All right, everyone. Welcome to another episode of David's Saturday Night Sit Back. Sitting back with me tonight, you guys know these gentlemen. It is Frank Trandicosta, Zeke Hulet, and Isac Kane Brown. Lance Corporal, sorry for the disrespect.
Social gun respect, dude.
Restart it.
We are 25 seconds in.
Restart it.
We are 25 seconds in.
I'm sorry.
You guys are talking about roasting me. It's going to be you tonight. You were the guest last time. We get full reign on you.
Yeah, you ain't. This time, it's not about you.
It's not about you, dude. It's not about you.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of the couch. It's about me tonight.
I got us here.
You did. Zeke actually miraculously got us here.
I am actually the one that got us here.
No, me and David were at a bar, and I was like, yo. And he was like, yo. And then we were like, sick. And that's what happened, dude.
And then I said, if you me?
Yep.
I know, I got my type shit hat on tonight.
We did it
it's
again.
It's a type shit.
We did it again.
I didn't say it. That's what the hat says.
What is it? What?
It doesn't even say the full word.
Catch me up on the fucking lingo. What is this?
So that's like, you know when you say bet to something?
Yeah.
That's what type shit is.
So bet has already been
replaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's
I
retired.
do say
yeah.
bet at work and people look at me funny.
Yeah. Or phoneme.
Yeah.
Phoneme grave.
Phoneme grave.
That's
you said that one last time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Phonemes what's up.
Yeah.
Phoneme grave.
What's going on with you guys? Actually, Isaac, I do have a question for you. You look different in a good way.
Oh, thank you.
You've been like, what's up with you?
I bought one bullet and one gun. I'm very happy about
That's all
the purchase.
you need, brother.
It's quite the motivation for a man like Isaac.
No, I just looked in a mirror one day and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be a piece of shit. You know?
Did you just like clean up the facial hair? I swear, like there's something different about him, right?
Yeah, I got a haircut, shaved my face.
Yeah, he said with the full beard.
I learned to love myself more. Not a lot, but enough to try.
You've been listening to David Saturday.
I have been listening to David Sit Back.
Yeah.
You've been listening to the other episodes?
To all the serious episodes.
Yeah.
Is this,
Look at all these
this
fine people and their smart ways of doing things. I was like, I shouldn't just watch my life burn and go, yeah, it is what it is.
Like that guy came on here with a scarf.
Yeah.
You know, he's got his shit together.
I wish I had the confidence to wear a scarf.
I can't wear a scarf.
Is he like a pilot or something?
Scarves are for real.
Did you just associate scarves with pilots?
Like a 1920s pilots?
That's fair. Like Snoopy.
You know what I mean?
You know what he means?
Snoopy's a fictional character.
Yeah, but he
Or like
dresses
the Red
up as
Baron?
a pilot, and his only attire
sick
is
leather
the
hat and
pilot's
goggles.
hat and the fucking...
The scarf, brother.
You just said it. You just said it. Zeke, you're on
Yeah.
timeout.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to talk for 7 minutes.
Yeah, we were in the car like, David time. David time.
Hold on, David time. Right after put the microphone down.
David time. You're in timeout, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You're not allowed to talk. I think part of it is your outfit's nicer.
Yeah. I came in here dressed because I recently woke up.
Well, and I think last time too that you said you were down to like your last 2 pieces of clothing.
Yeah. I have new clothes now.
Huh.
Made
Haircut,
it.
new clothes. You're a new man.
I'm a new man. Same problems. Same issues throughout.
What's going on with Sorry Time? I feel like I haven't seen a new episode come out recently.
Yeah, it's been a minute. We
Yeah.
had some personal issues everybody faced at the exact same time, and nobody could get to the recording sessions. So that's where we're at.
So you were trying.
Yeah, we were trying. It was just his car went down. We got in a car accident and almost died. That was fun.
Zeke
That's pretty
saved
cool.
our lives legitimately.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're in timeout.
There was
shut
a
up.
high-speed chase going down a two-way road. We were driving towards it. And we see these, it just looks like normal traffic throughout. Then we see lights in the distance it's over a hill, and we're like, oh, that's pretty far away, probably a pullover or something. Within, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds, a SUV comes barely, like, weaving through traffic with the car chasing. And as it tried to switch lanes, it got into Zeke's lane, and he turned the car, and we got hit on the back driver's side tire and spun out, locked out the tire. We spun out into a ditch. Frank got whipped around in the back because he was trying to sleep laying down in the back of the car.
Oh, no.
He was back
was
there
weak
weak
necking
necking. He was back there weak necking.
I'm a
What
sleepy
Frank
boy.
is known to do.
And
I'm
then
a sleepy boy.
nobody got hurt. We got out of the car, and the first thing that Frank says is like, do we tell him we're hurt?
Hey,
He did.
sorry. The hood in me
didn't do
came
that.
out a little bit.
You guys
Held my
think,
neck the whole time.
Yeah.
He did.
I was like,
Yeah, the cop came up. He's like, "You guys okay?" Me and Zeke were like, "Yeah, we're good." And Frank was like,
I'm like,
He was
I
just
need
the
a- I
guy
need a
in the
new
back
motorcycle.
the whole time.
Shoulda.
"Yeah." So his
coulda,
car
woulda.
went down, and our podcast studio was a RV in the middle of nowhere. Then we couldn't get out.
Was.
That
It is.
Yeah. That I did not have the wheels to provide for them whenever we wanted to record the podcast.
Because
So-
you live like downtown-ish,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I live over off. You know where Anderson is?
Yeah.
Basically off Anderson.
Okay. And you guys are roommates? Was that a thing?
We used to be.
We used
Not you.
Frank,
I knew-
Frank used to live on my
Funny
couch.
situation.
Okay. Where do you live for now, Frank?
I live basically the same spot, just a few blocks
Right off
over.
Burnett.
Right, like on North
Okay.
Lamar.
And you're out at the RV still?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. How far is it from here?
45?
From here, I have no clue, to be honest.
You just drove it.
I drove it to pick them up, and then I drove out here.
Gotcha.
So from Austin,
45?
yeah, about 45.
45 minutes, but when Zeke's driving, it's like 20
30.
minutes.
Yeah.
It's like 30.
What city is it in?
Dale.
Dale, Texas.
What's the population?
Not
4.
a lot. Yeah.
The population
My
is
street.
so low, they don't have their own police department. They use Mustang Ridges.
Mustang Ridges. Like the horses?
Mustang Ridge is like
Yes,
the city.
Mustangs are horses.
Yes, Mustangs are also cars and planes.
They're planes?
That's where the Mustang got their name from, was the plane, not the actual horse.
Holy
That
crap.
was
Hey, fun facts with Frank.
Holy,
fun facts with Frank. Frank it up.
holy heck. What in the heck?
You're doing very good. You have 3 more minutes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm locked in, dude.
Yes, you
I don't know if you took a gander at Frank's shirt, but this is a pro-Israel podcast.
Oh, you did wear the Jewish paraphernalia. Yeah. The IDF, the Israel Defense Force.
I'm not gonna lie.
She was on that. That's IDF right there.
That's a good woman.
She was on
That
the,
is one of God's chosen.
Yeah.
she was
Yes.
on the real.
Yeah, the
IDF?
yes.
yeah.
That's sweet.
They
So-
have to, they're conscripted.
Yeah,
You have to.
It's mandatory service. That's why a lot of the young Israel men that you see are really fat, is because same thing in Korea. They get fat to get out of military service.
Oh, is that what you did?
No, I'm not. I'm from America, brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad.
I'm just normal fat.
I'm just fat because I
Just
eat
found a
my
way
feelings.
to. You just found a way to do that over here.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's an
pretty
ongoing
sick.
bit with our podcast is at any point recording or after we're done, Frank will just be like, man, McDonald's sounds good.
Two more.
Two
Two
more
more
hot
McChickens.
spicy meat chickens, please.
Two more
Two more
McChickens.
spicy McChickens.
2 more.
Two
Does
more.
McDonald's deliver to Dale?
No, there's just one out there in the middle. There's a McDonald's everywhere.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's the most American thing about.
I saw a. What do you call the ladies that
People?
bang all the truckers?
Lot lizards?
Yeah. Yeah. Saw my first one of those at this exact McDonald's.
You're from Illinois. How have you never seen a lot lizard?
Because
you
I'm
see lot
from-
lizards in Chicago.
Because
even.
I'm from the good part of Illinois. You're from Chicago.
There is no good part of Illinois.
There's
He is right
nice
on that
people.
one.
There's nice people.
The surface level nice.
Yep.
Illinoisans are petty as
As
hell.
a kid, you don't
For
care.
every nice person, there's a meth head or a dope fiend.
Yes.
Or a criminal.
Yeah.
It's like
Dope fiends
yeah,
are
I
fun.
mean,
1 in 4.
it's turning into that now. That's
Being
why
a good
I
person
left.
in Illinois is like having herpes. 1 in 4 people, brother.
The topics we get on sometimes are horrendous.
We're asking questions.
We're asking questions.
We're asking
providing
questions.
answers. Kinda.
Kinda.
The front desk guy at my gym, he used to live in somewhere in Chicago, and he was at a sandwich shop getting a sandwich one day and saw someone get shot, and that was the point where he was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
Yeah.
What a loser, dude.
I love that that story
Yeah.
made you laugh.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good reason, dude. Is you're just like, I saw like an attempted murder here. I'm not hungry whenever I pass by this place.
Now he's in Bee Cave, Texas.
Bee cave?
Bee Cave.
Well, he moved to a
Butthole
good part
cave?
of Texas.
That's what I was thinking.
If you
I was
if you
like,
leave
is this some
Chicago
sort
to
of-
go to Austin, it's gonna be like the road. There's just so many homeless people here, and they're crazy.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of homeless people here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you live in
Are
the
you
mountains.
joking?
brother.
Are you joking?
I don't leave my hill too much, Zeke.
Oh my goodness. You're like the Hobbit, except big.
So my apartment.
I don't.
you.
Yeah, this is the Shire. The Shire.
This is the Shire.
Sort of feels like that when me and Thad are walking out in the forest chasing bunny rabbits. and-
Austin is Mordor, brother. They're like
Really?
orcs. I live right next to an abandoned like storage unit that is now a homeless encampment.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Are there people downtown?
Hey.
What?
No, those are mostly in Dallas.
Oh,
Yeah, those
perfect.
are-
Okay, that's fine.
Houston.
In
Houston, Dallas, and Houston.
Yeah, tops drop, brother.
Tops
have-
drop.
Yeah, Tops Drop. You don't know that song?
Fat Pat.
Nope.
I don't know that song either.
We're past the 10-minute mark. My gym likes to play wet ass pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that to me is hilarious because even they keep most of the songs like pretty clean, but every night around 5:47 p.m. wet ass pussy comes on.
Yep.
That like saying pussy's wet always confused me because I've never liked anything that's wet. You know, like
You like it moist?
Nah, I hate that. I hate that word that you just.
But
that-
you do.
I don't get
But-
why people hate that word.
But listen.
Moist?
moist.
Yeah.
Why'd
It's
you
a
bring
word.
that up? Are you here saying you like dry pussy?
No, I'm
Are
just
you
saying
Ben
the
Shapiro, brother?
the
Confirmed
idea
too?
the idea of saying something's wet. Like, hey Zeke, do you want this wet shirt?
No, but if you came up
Hey,
to
you
me
want
and-
this wet burger?
You want this wet towel because it's a hot day?
Yeah.
You want this wet cocktail?
You want to jump
Yeah,
in that
okay.
wet
I didn't
pool?
like that.
Well, water-
I didn't like that a whole lot.
Yeah, that's that is
Isaac,
crazy.
You
Is
can have
water
the rest
wet?
of mine now that you are almost done with yours.
Well, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm competitive.
I see what you're doing.
He's a Marine, a true patriot.
I'm gonna take my sweet time on these.
No, dude, I have control with drinking. It's just when I start, I can't stop. You know?
Now that we can curse, I have something I want to read to you.
Oh,
It might ruin your day.
oh yeah.
So a couple days ago, someone commented on our podcast.
Oh God, it's about me, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
This is great. This is good.
Hey, let me pause this. Sorry. Okay, are you ready for this?
Yeah, let's hear it.
This is from K-Vo the Snow 8,
Okay.
6 days ago.
Solid name.
And I quote, I want you to know before I read this, I love you.
Yeah,
All of you. I would not have had you guys over
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
I didn't not like you.
A second time.
A second time.
But this did sort of make me chuckle.
yeah.
No, it's okay.
He said, it's the psycho from Kill Tony who ate it and then acted like an enraged serial killer.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Hey, K-Snow, fuck you, dude.
Hey, dude.
I can't have a bad day.
Isaac was having, aside from that Kill Tony set, just probably one of the worst
The
days
worst
you can
days,
have.
yeah.
in
Really?
general.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Before
it
this-
wasn't fair.
Yeah, 15 minutes before I got called up, I got a phone call after my grandmother recently died that my drug addict father ransacked the house, stole everything. They turned it into a trap house. We're selling meth out of it. His prostitute girlfriend was getting railed in it when the cops came by. Yeah, so I was pretty upset. And then I got called up, and as I was walking up, I was like, I'm going to tell Tony to go fuck himself. And everybody was like, yeah, do it. And I was like, bet. And then went up there and just burned a bridge.
And then type she.
Yep. Type shit.
I
Type
know, I just
she.
said that.
You said type she. You got type she.
It's
Like
like
she-
Chinese. It's like different tonal sounds have different values.
That's a lot of languages. It's not just Chinese.
Frank,
Yeah.
what would happen if you leaned back?
The couch bus.
No, it was more
It just
so when you
explodes.
lean back, we can see all three of you gentlemen.
I'm sorry. I'm a little stoned.
No, it's okay. You do whatever you want. You do you.
Oh yeah, you're getting in the way
That's
of
my
that
bad.
camera over there.
It's my shitty ass set. I'm sorry. It's my fault, you guys.
Don't you
I'm
speak
weak-necking
bad
over
about
here.
your set, David.
I
Yeah,
actually
you have
really
no
like my
idea.
set.
Yeah, you have
This
no
is
idea.
great.
It's tight, but it works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, brother. That's what I'm
Here's
talking
number
about.
one.
I knew you were going to heaven. Yeah, honestly, I was upset about the Kill Tony thing, but the comments make my day every time I read them. I know I should be upset by some of them. So, they're hilarious. It's the funniest. One of them they sent me in the group chat after I did the set. It just timestamped with where I went up, and it just says one word. It just goes Jew. And I was like, damn it, that's
it made
good.
my day.
I do enjoy that the little fuzz on the top of that camera makes it look like a little news reporter, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that serves a second purpose. After I use my bidet, I use that to dry myself off.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got the grip.
He's releasing his
got the
pheromones
grip.
to trap you.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Did you guys, do any of you guys happen to follow the channel on TikTok or YouTube?
On
don't have
YouTube, I do.
TikTok.
Did you happen to see, so we did I put like a 20-second clip, and you were talking about all the idiots who were clapping at the eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys read some of the comments on there?
No.
I didn't want to.
People, oh, you don't want to?
Oh, yes.
You might wanna
yes,
leave.
we do. Yes,
I'm
we
down
do.
to hear it, but
do.
I don't want to be the one reading it and then just sitting with myself like, what the fuck?
Well, before I read these, you these don't like bug you, do they?
No.
All right, good, because I very much I just read them and chuckle. Like that's
It's a comic mentality.
That's
You
what-
got that
yeah.
thick skin.
It's-
It means
right.
nothing.
And most of these people, their usernames are like V17RX. I'm like, is this even a person? Or
It's
is
a
this,
coward. That's what it is.
It is a cow. Yes.
Link your Facebook, dude. I'll find you.
Let's meet up, brother.
I'm here to run the one.
I'm sending emails to your work with the no word.
Play us
made
and
for the
smash
left,
pussies.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. We'll kick your asses.
I do love the activity I'm bringing to your comment section.
I would, dude. It's funny because the 2 episodes that got the most shit were your guys's and the Christmas episode.
Wow.
And it's like, here's 4 guys just hanging out, smoking some weed, drinking some drinks. People are hating on us. Christmas episode was very similar. A couple dudes talking about fucking Christmas shit. And people were going in there and just, I don't even remember what the comments were. But
Hate it all you want, you still watch, bitch.
yeah. Thank you
Go
for
ahead and
your
run me my
time.
money.
Appreciate you.
You're very sassy tonight.
I'm a villain, dude. I'll be the heel.
You're super
You're like
sassy
Lex
right
Luthor
now.
over here.
Yeah, the internet's hilarious because on Kill Tony on the
If
internet,
anybody's Lex Luthor.
you would think that I'm getting like
yeah.
tons of crap and my career's doing bad. The amount of like people that
He's
come
the
up to me
Joker.
in like the comedy community, other comics that love that set is hilarious. I mean, they're all like, "You told him to go fuck yourself? That's sick, dude. Fuck that guy."
it is sick.
Seriously.
Yeah, my dick got hard.
Yeah. See, I'm a psycho, dude.
Did you hear that?
So for
Making dicks hard out here, dude.
I always do.
So for the audience, in case you haven't listened to the last episode, which you should, we were talking about essentially people who clap at the eclipse and they're like blocking the roads and shit, and how they're all fucking retards and you
Yeah.
should just
Yeah.
get back to work. That was essentially like the 20-second clip. Here's some of the responses. That's a bit pretentious, don't you think?
Big word, dipshit.
Nice.
Brian Rutherford said, "Let people experience joy and wonder for the world around them, maybe."
No.
Gay.
Gay.
Shut up.
Austin said, "What a bitter person."
Gay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Why are you worried about what we feel?
He's
Yeah.
in the closet. Gay.
What do you like, sweet stuff?
Yeah, get out of here. I bet you got soft hands.
Yeah.
Luck said, "Oh no, people enjoying themselves and having fun. What a nightmare."
Luck
Yeah.
isn't on your side, buddy.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Fuck
Sarcasm is for pussies.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest.
Don't finish the rest of that.
Yeah, there you go. I'm
Yeah.
button. Yeah.
There you go.
Kaito 10 is on our side. No, this is real though. Cut that noise out, bro.
That's
Yeah.
That's an American right there.
that's dangerously close to a
Guy
Nazi
with the
slang
name
term.
Kaito 10. I don't know how American he
Weeb.
might be.
Weeb.
He might be a weeb.
Weeb.
Yeah. You know what? Respect.
I think this is the all right. Yeah, so this one got 25 people that commented on it. Bro, same shit, so annoying. I had 10 guys stop what they were doing, bruh. I don't care. The sun's blocked. Get back to work.
Oh. All right.
He's a white American.
No. Oh
Like
yeah.
that guy. Like that guy.
The witty Robin, she didn't like that comment very much. She said the universe is more important than work because 1,000,000% more real and doesn't need money to work. It's a spectacular sight. Let people enjoy the natural world.
Yeah. Chili's waitress for
Yeah,
sure.
she's a virgin.
I hate all of this. Let us enjoy it. We're not saying you can't enjoy it. Just
Exactly.
enjoy it like fucking adults.
Yeah. I just
All
hate
right?
you for it. That's all.
You know
We're
how
just gonna-
Zeke reacted to the eclipse? I remember very vividly because all of us went outside because we had glasses, and he just walks out. He looks at it for a second. He's like, "Yeah, that's sick," and then he walks inside.
Yeah.
like
Gets
an
back to
American.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I had a table. It sucked. I did want to go out there and be all nerd and shit and be like, that's a solar flare right there. You see the red on it and stuff.
Also, it's hilarious to watch a podcast, listen to somebody say something, and be like, "I have something to say."
There is one of my buddies came on the show and we busted out a bag of popcorn and someone made a comment.
Spicy.
Yeah, I know.
The popcorn.
The popcorn
No way.
came out.
You guys watch a movie too?
Maybe we did, and you're just jealous that you weren't here to enjoy it because now you're stoned as fuck with no popcorn.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Not your fault. You were too
get 'em.
drunk to play Smash Bros. Last time.
Fucking loser.
No.
But someone
I've been thwarted.
Someone made a comment on that one, and they were like, the unprofessionalism of throwing popcorn in your mouth. The second you got that out, I turned it off. It's like, you got an hour and 20 minutes in, so clearly you liked the show.
All I needed was 10.
God forbid this person goes to a movie theater. They're probably pissed off the whole time. They're like, look at that idiot down there.
Yeah, that was
I'm
a
trying
vegan.
to watch this movie.
That's
That
the
was a
funny.
vegan.
Yeah, that's the funny part of the eclipse thing because I think that was like 2 hours
Vegans
into
can eat
the
popcorn.
podcast before
that's
the
what they do.
eclipse thing came up.
Dude.
You watched 2 hours and then was like, now I'm upset. It's like, dude, there was a lot of
fucking
shit you should have been
popcorn
upset
shit.
about before that.
We were making fun of other races.
Yeah.
We were making fun of
Allegedly.
Yeah.
allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, that's where you draw the line. You got to start asking yourself a couple questions. If you're like, eclipses is where I draw the line. Yeah.
The rest of the podcast, great though.
Yeah.
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 That's awesome.
Yeah, I do like that. That's the only part that they got upset about.
It was the eclipse.
Let us have our moon fun.
It's just so funny to sit there, listen, and watch the podcast, and then make a comment like, that's when I shut it off. Oh, yeah. Sure.
You know you finished.
Yeah, you finished. You finished it, and then you're like, now I'm going to say something.
I'm still
let 'em
pissed
know.
off about that one part.
What part of this 4 hours do I want to get?
Yeah. Sorry I entertained your crap life for 4 hours there.
Yeah.
You got to comment on a YouTube section because literally you don't have friends. That's it's like, dude, oh man, the internet's the
Petty.
best though. It is petty.
It is petty.
Just a little.
I get there sometimes. Like whenever I was out in the RV without the car for like weeks on end, I was just out there alone with the dog. And yeah, I'd get on Instagram and just hate sometimes. I just go into the comment sections, find some dude that's like, I think that Luffy can beat Naruto, and I'm like, this is where you're fucking wrong.
See,
Yeah.
but if you're commenting on fucking, I don't even know
discussion.
what you just said, Luffy versus
Anime. It's
Kamatone.
anime stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gay shit, dude.
Hey, shut up! You know more about it than I do.
If you would not say that kind of word in my Christian home,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
appreciate
Hey,
it.
brother. Hey. Hey, God bless.
God bless. Second handshake of the night.
Tops go to heaven, dude.
Bottoms go to hell.
Deep in the QR.
It's oh yeah. Thank you for inviting us into the QR.
The QR.
We had to say that.
Christian home?
No,
Christian.
QR.
Close.
Q.
So close.
Those
It's
are
very,
so
very
close.
close,
completely
surprisingly.
separate letters. But yes.
Wait. The cute quantitative
Cute.
reality?
No.
Even closer.
That one was closer. At least
That
I got
was-
the letters right.
The reality part is very close to this other part.
Thank you to inviting you to the cute quality recording.
No. Think simple. Think
Yeah.
simple. We're simple men.
Become straight for 10 minutes, and you're like,
QR.
what word could I say that starts with a Q that's
Quality?
mean?
That's
Oh,
me.
that's mean? Queer.
There
Okay.
you
Queer
go.
realm.
Queer realm.
Queer realm.
Thank
That's
you
what
for
think
inviting
of
us
my
into
home?
the queer realm.
No.
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 It's just that sometimes we enter the queer realm.
All right.
And we have already been there a couple times tonight. So yes, thank you for inviting us into the queer realm.
It's sorry time lore. We're
It is.
we're not just calling you a queer. No.
No,
We're not calling
no.
you a queer.
And we use gay and queer in the same way that they used to use it back in the day, where it's like, if you're gay, I'm like, I don't care. But if you're like, well, actually, people from Phoenix are Phoenicians, I'm like, queer. That's a queer.
gay.
That's a queer.
That's gay.
Yeah.
Suck that dick like a man. Go about your day. Be a man. Shout out Louis C.K. That's a good bit of his. But yeah, that's all.
Yeah. No. It is a fun word. I'll say that.
Queer?
Yeah.
Queer.
It's fun to say.
It is.
I like wet.
Wet's a good one.
Yeah.
It's not
You know what,
derogatory.
have
Yeah, I get it.
I'm straight. I hate the names for like vagina. Like when people are like, "This is my gash."
Yeah, gash is bad.
Suck
him.
my spike, bitch.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
no,
made
no,
me
no.
he made me almost break down one time because he's like, "Yeah, dude, I'm just trying to get some walls."
Have you ever been working out and a female just walked up to you in the gym and asked you to bang her gash?
No, but
That is.
has that happened to you?
Yeah. What?
No, it happened to one of my buddies just a couple weeks ago. It was.
That's a hate crime, brother.
It was
insane.
It was in B Cave.
Butthole cave.
Yeah, the butthole.
Strange things happen in B Cave. People think it's just a lot of white rich people, but you also got the women coming up to the men asking them to bang you their gash. He said like she didn't introduce her, like she literally just walked up to him.
She
And
had
was
a
like,
mission.
"You want to fuck?"
Yeah, mission, and that was the quickest way to it.
Is he straight or gay?
Yeah.
Straight.
Straight. See,
What-
here I have a theory that gay dudes get hit on by women more than straight men
All the time.
all the time.
Yeah.
You do?
I've seen it. It's insane.
There's whenever I'm leaving for the gym, if it's wintertime and I have like a hoodie on or something, there's this one old lady. I love her. She probably listens to the podcast, named Octavia. And she sits out.
Shout out if you got money, hit me up. I'll knock the dust off that.
He'll break your hip, bro.
Dude, her name's Octavia.
Oh, I
She'll put a
fuck with
spell
that.
on you, dude.
No, I want it.
You can't break that girl's
Come
heart. You
get
have
it.
to live
That's-
with her forever.
That's
or
that
else
bitch
you're
from The Little
cursed.
Mermaid.
You mean my
bro.
sweet?
You're cursed. If
That's
you don't
my-
stay with her forever, you're cursed.
Don't talk about my sweet queen like that.
Octavia.
Hit me up, dude. I'm aggressive. Come
He's
get it.
not being serious. He's not being serious, please.
Can't
He's
tell.
got a future. I know it's hard to see, but he's got one, I
A
promise.
future with you.
I don't, baby. Young enough to be your son, old enough to give you one. Shout out.
Do not listen to him. Don't.
Shout out, mom. Yeah, she watched the podcast. She's like, "You said a lot of mean things about us." I was like, "Well, parent better." I'm kidding, mom. I love you.
You did a great job. You did a great job.
Yeah, she did fine. She did fine, but that's awesome. Yeah, but no, gay dudes definitely get hit on more.
Oh, anyways,
Absolutely.
the final thought was like she'll just sit in the dog park and catcall me while I'm getting in my car, like every workout. It's really
Yeah.
funny.
Well, you do understand that you visually are like a straight woman's dream. Like
Yeah.
if I think woman over 35 and then me and you are walking together, they're like, look at that strong father and his son.
You're like a yeah, you're like a millennial Kratos.
He's a single father with a beard.
Like,
Big arms.
you at a baseball game is like you are getting flocked towards by all the single mothers for sure.
Yeah, you do look like you coach a middle school like football team and you're like, we throw piss missiles on a hot route. We catch it and we run.
We play goddamn hard-nosed football. We're gonna run it down the
American
middle.
football.
All right, and we're
6 yards, cloud of dust.
take him to the outside. You get tackled. I swear to God, it's your ass.
Yeah. Do you fuck with football?
No, hockey though. For
Hockey?
Sure.
Okay.
You guys gone to Oh yeah, there's my little hockey
Texas
helmet.
Stars.
I got served some nachos in that
Fit
helmet.
on a baby.
You were wearing the helmet and got nachos?
Well, no, I ate the nachos
Out of the helmet.
and then I hung it off my dick.
Yeah.
You're
Straight
allowed
as hell,
to do
dude.
that? You're
Straight
allowed
as
to,
hell.
You're
Yeah.
allowed to do that at Texas Stars games?
Dude, Texas Stars games are wild. As long as you're talking shit to
Dicks
the other
out.
team, they don't care what you're saying. And you gotta be mean. You can't just be like, boo. You gotta be like, I'm gonna go fuck your mother and then kill her and then your kids too.
And,
Yeah,
and then even the guy next to you will be like, that's all you got?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
No, it won't be the guy next to you. It'll be like a 9-year-old. The kids at these games are wild. They're just like, that's the best you can come up with.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're 9.
Yeah. I'll fuck your dad, dude. Shut up.
Where's he at? Where's he at? I bet he's got nice legs.
Oh, I hope
Where's he going? Where's he going?
You ready for 2 Christmases?
The one at your dad's house is gonna be pretty cool, I promise.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's on a bucket list for sure. Is to fuck a hockey player.
Fuck a
Yeah,
hockey
get it done.
player.
So
Yeah,
What
get it.
position? Hey, what position though?
You going
Missionary.
for goalie? Don't
Missionary. He's
What
a straight
position-
man.
No, hold up.
position for fucking hockey, brother.
What position do you want the most, and which one do you think under your capes and limitations, which position do you think you're like, I could get that one, but I want this one?
Yeah.
You know, one of
Sexual, you fucking.
Can I take a guess?
Werewolf.
yeah,
I feel like you'd crush goalies.
That's. I just
Yeah.
said that.
Yes.
dude.
Think you're a goalie man?
Goalies, yeah, they're cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You like a man that can take a beating.
But wait. Yeah, no. I changed my answer from goalie. Not only because you just but you like the dudes that fucking you like the brawler dudes, or do you like the dudes that get fucking like hit but they're really good
Otters
at
or bears?
I
Yeah, what's your,
bears
Bears? Yeah.
so yeah, you
more
like
than otters because otters can be like a little chunky sometimes. I don't really do chunky. Yeah.
you
wanna
don't
be the
pussyfoot
Like
around.
that,
I don't
he's
know.
sort of an
Dudes.
otter.
I don't know. I feel like I feel
don't-
like you'd go for the referee because you'd see him. You like, look at my man skate on the
No.
ice so elegantly.
That's-
No.
No.
He wants the player, dude.
You
wants
like
the player?
you fucking like a man's man.
The one I like the most just got married to a woman. I was so mad.
Oh my goodness.
I unfollowed that Instagram account real fast.
You betrayed me.
I don't need to
now
watch
that
this
he's-
shit.
now that he's got a woman though, he's gonna be posting a lot of shirtless photos.
Yeah.
Telling you that.
And
Why
a
would
lot
that-
of married men
Isn't it the
sleep with men.
opposite?
Yeah, it'd be the opposite. What
I
are you
feel
talking
like
about?
it's not for athletes. Athletes get married and all of a sudden they're like out there.
Yeah, but they're hockey players. Name one hockey player you've seen shirtless.
I can't name one hockey player, brother.
Patrick Kane.
Fucking Wayne Gretzky. That's all
There
I
you go.
got.
Is that a hockey player?
Wayne Gretzky? Yeah.
You
one of the
watch
best.
hockey and you don't know who
I
Wayne
watched
Gretzky
one
is?
team,
Hockey.
the Texas Stars.
So Wayne.
That is a
Gretzky-
true fan.
This is kind of insane to me. Wayne Gretzky is probably the greatest hockey player that ever lived.
Is he
Yeah.
on the Texas Stars?
No, but he
Oh,
was
wow.
He's an older man.
like, yeah, it's from a past generation. It's like the Michael Jordan of hockey.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's Wayne Gretzky.
Who's Michael Jordan?
You're joking.
You're fucking around. You're fucking
You're
around.
joking.
I know you're gay. You've seen Space Jam.
Were you fucking
Yeah.
around?
Actually, I didn't see that one growing up.
Space Jam?
I didn't
Really?
think so.
No shit.
Maybe when I was like 2 or 3 or 4, and I just don't remember it. But
Yeah.
Were you an
Didn't-
Osmosis
his
Jones
parents
kid?
didn't like
No.
the main
No.
character.
What kind of movies did you watch?
Disney.
Oh, you were Christian, right?
Yeah, lots of Disney.
White
Disney.
Christian
Yeah.
parents. Yeah,
Darkwing
you're-
Duck. You guys know what that
Darkwing
is?
Duck.
Hey.
You guys heard of Batman?
Okay.
What was that?
No.
This might be a little before your time. Do you did you watch? You're the oldest of these. What was the Gargoyle show?
Oh,
Gargoyles.
Was it just called
Yeah, I think it was
Gargoyles?
Gargoyles.
That I fucked with that. I like
Gargoyles
dark
was the
stuff.
shit.
Youngest. I
Yeah.
knew the answer to that.
Do you remember
That's
Skate
strange.
Sharks? Or Land Sharks? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That show
I
went
miss
hard.
being a kid.
My dad showed
We
me.
had better cartoons.
We
My
did.
dad showed me
For
Ren
real.
and Stimpy.
Now they just have anime.
Ren and Stimpy is wild. Did
Ren and
y'all ever-
Stimpy I used to watch
Bro,
as a
that
kid.
show is fucking wild.
Well, a lot of the shows have a lot of like adult jokes in them.
But
It's
that
crazy.
one took it so far in the animation. Like it did that SpongeBob shit where it like does the still frame zoom in on some weird grotesque like face. It was doing that on Ren and Stimpy before SpongeBob was a thing. And there was all these like sexual innuendos and shit. It is a wild show.
Here's what I love about them bringing this up is I know for a fact they only heard about this through fucking Instagram reels.
No, my dad showed me Ren and Stimpy when I was a kid.
All right, I judged. I'm not gonna lie. I judged.
What about Powerpuff Girls? They had the devil as a trans woman.
I know.
Queer.
I
That's
know,
queer.
I know.
We actually weren't allowed to watch that one. I don't think we tried, but
Powerpuff
there was
Girls.
something about it where I remember our parents were talking about it, and they were like, "This sinful show just came out," and
Yeah.
that didn't make us want to watch it.
Well, it's
The Mojo
sinful.
Jojo?
It's sinful because women are in power, and we, we don't like
okay.
that.
Powerpuff Girls.
There you go.
Why
Powerpuff
can't they
Girls.
draw little boys?
I know so much about Powerpuff Girls. My sister is like 5.5, 6 years older than me, so she watched a lot of Powerpuff Girls. So I watched a lot of Powerpuff Girls. First of all, because blue, there's one of them that is blue, and I liked that.
Yeah, he based whole like life decisions off if the color blue is involved.
Yeah, if you get him drunk enough and ask him out because of your shirt, he will say yes.
That's
Yeah, that is true.
incorrect. That is incorrect, but I do think that bottle that you're holding is very cool.
The Tanqueray?
Yeah,
Tanqueray?
listen, you came out in a blue shirt, and Zeke was like, "I know this is going to be a good podcast."
I don't like that your voice of me sounds oddly like Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
It's a characterization, brother.
Fuck
Get over it.
you.
No, fuck Case No that said that shit about
Yeah,
me
fuck
being
you,
psychotic.
Case
Yeah. I got your number, bitch.
You're number 1 on the list now.
I'll see you in the comment sections of this one. We're going to have a chat.
Word up.
That's funny. Hey.
It's crazy your computer's in the kitchen.
It's not a kitchen. It's a podcast studio. It's the QR.
It's the QR.
Oh, dude, I forgot we are in the QR.
You know what'd be great is that Dave told us he's gay, but it's just a bit that he just ran by us. He's like, yeah, I just lied to these fucking dipshits.
Told them I was gay. They fucking believed
Banger
me.
of the lady comes over right when you guys leave. It's like, got him.
Fucking idiots.
Gonna
They
crush
hang
that
out.
puss, bro.
I'm going to crush so much ass.
Yeah. They're like, they went to a gay dude's house. Queers.
They don't know any better. They don't know any better. I tricked them.
They accepted me.
They got tricked.
Ooh.
Tricked them so hard. Tricked them twice.
Chug that shit.
Yeah, chug it.
Yeah, pussy, come on.
Get it done, dude.
Good shit.
Yeah, we
Proud of
need
you.
to be jumping off the porch again.
David time.
Yeah, he was talking about entering from the porch this time.
Yeah.
That would have made me so happy.
I should have. I can do it right now.
Go do it.
You want me to do it?
Go do it.
While you're making a drink, you want me to enter through the porch?
No, it's daylight out. You're going to get a number called immediately. You're getting a number called.
That is
on the porch right now.
best case scenario.
Although, how
They're
fast
so,
do you
like-
think the cops would show up for, like, there's somebody climbing in through my window? Okay, what do they look like? It's like a white kid from Zoomies. They're like, he'll be fine. He's probably spray painting
He's
or
probably
something.
just climbing to the roof.
209? Yeah, that's almost every night.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. They sneak out through there.
That's how David tells his little boys to come in. He's like, sneak in through the porch. I know that you're agile.
Yeah, that would be funny to bust in a dude's ass and be like, now you got to get off the porch. I'm not unlocking the door.
Don't
so
let
get
him
the fuck
in.
out.
Don't let him in. Or fuck him on the porch and then be like, all right,
All right, get the fuck out of here, dude.
get down. I saw some twink white kid do it on my podcast one time. I'm pretty sure you'll handle it pretty
Yeah,
well.
you'll handle it pretty well.
Yeah. Case no do it.
Nah, dude, what? Yeah, have you guys been to a gay club recently? The best.
The last time I went to a gay club was whenever
Yeah,
me,
that
you,
was-
Tanner.
yeah.
Well,
Great
You guys
time.
went
I haven't been to
gay
a-
club and didn't think to throw out.
This was before you. This was whenever I had super long hair.
No, this will make sense to you, I believe. One of my best friends I won't say his name so I don't dox him because he doesn't like the internet, but he's gay. And I served with him in the military, and him and his boyfriend. He hates it when I have other gay friends. He fucking
Dude, he hates
despises it.
Kojak?
Oh, dude, he hates it.
Oh my god!
The moment he found out Kojak was black and gay, he was like, don't hang out with him. I was like, you're black and gay.
Oh, that's so fucking great!
Yeah. Dude, he's
pissed.
he's the best. We went to hang out with him. He came to visit us because he lives up in San Antonio. And he came out with his boyfriend and we were all hanging out. So Tanner came out to the bars with us. The moment I walked in with Tanner and him and his gay boyfriend go, oh, is this your little fucking thing? It's like, no, it's my friend. They're like, sure. Sure.
Tanner, no offense to Tanner, but Tanner does look like a little boy toy.
The prettiest lady boy.
He is the
Yeah.
prettiest. He is the prettiest
He
boy.
is a beautiful boy.
I think I sent him
Oh,
a
he
message
handed
the
it
other
to
day
me
asking him to
first.
come on the pod, and he didn't.
Oh, he's almost never on Instagram.
He didn't respond.
Yeah, no, we'll have to tell him
your
next
mom's
time.
house kid is too big for me.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, he big dogs a lot. We get him on that.
We do, yeah.
Oh, you
No,
big
he-
dogging right now?
He doesn't escape from us. Oh, Tommy's boy.
Oh,
Oh, Tom. Tommy
Uh,
Buns. You have
yeah.
a little nickname for your boss?
Yeah,
How
Tom's
cute, dude.
Tom's dick so far up your ass it smells like Bert's breath.
Great. That's fucking great.
Shout out Tanner. Thanks for the podcast shit I stole.
I don't drink alcohol like this.
Yeah. Yeah, handle it. Be a man.
Shut up. You shut up. Say
Like
handle
that?
it, be a man, and then make that sound. Drinking.
Delicious.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Fuck you, I'm not psychotic, bitch.
He just went to his drink
Yeah.
after telling me to be a man.
Yeah. Be a man, dude.
Don't pinch my nipple.
Nipple got pinched.
Do you want one?
I love one, dude.
Of course he wants one.
Damn.
Of course he does. And then because I'm sitting right next to him, I get to hit it sometimes.
Do you know how to hit a cigar?
Don't
Yeah, you don't.
No,
Breathe
don't
it
tell
in.
him how to. Don't tell him how
You
to
don't
do
breathe
it.
it in. You puff
Cool.
it.
He knows.
don't spill it all over the place this time, okay?
No promises.
Hey, try not to ash on the table, dipshit.
Tell you what, I got Venmo though, so whatever happens, you're gonna get paid.
$100.
$100. Bullshit. I know you're a dink, dude. Dual income, no kids. Clearly the better deal.
Are you dual income, no kids? Is that a true statement?
No, I'm single as fuck.
Damn.
I
We gotta
fucking
find you a
told
man.
you.
We gotta get Kojak on here, brother.
No.
Hey.
No.
We could get Kojak. Me and Kojak are supposed to actually start a podcast.
Yeah,
And we've
sure.
been
That's gonna
talking
go
about
great for sure.
It would get so much coverage. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Wait,
Kojak and me?
you being uncomfortable the entire time?
Yeah, and calling him. I'm like, get your gay ass out of my face, because he lets me talk to him like that. I would never say the M word.
You would.
No, I wouldn't. Not on camera.
I can't say it, but I can spell it. Okay, here we go.
Can you spell it?
I can spell it. I
Oh
spell
yeah, dude. I was listening to the podcast the other night. You admitted that you can't spell for shit.
I am dyslexic, dude. Shut up.
Can you smell? Yeah, you can with your Jew nose.
All right.
Jew.
Can you? That's one of your great six senses.
No, I can't
five
smell at
senses.
all.
You can't smell anymore?
I taste.
Taste is the best out of all of them?
No, I took jet fuel to the face, dude, so it burned.
What about
the
your
inside of my
eyes?
nose.
Can you see
You
pretty
took
well?
jet fuel to the face?
Yeah.
Can you tell us the story?
Well, there was this burly man. We can-
I cut
How
this side
else?
off too, right?
Yes.
You don't
what you're
have to,
supposed cut,
technically,
I'm
but-
pretty sure.
You don't have to, like, see, this one is already pre-cut, and then I add a lid in. You don't have to cut it if it's pre-cut, but if it's not, then yeah, give it a clip.
All right, sorry to interrupt your story.
No, but I was just carrying I was a dumb kid in the military, and I was carrying an open container, and I tripped. About the end of the story, jet fuel straight to the face,
How'd it feel?
all over. The strange thing
Acid
is,
damage in
it-
D&D.
it feels like water on your skin, but for the rest of the day, like, I could feel like hot, like heat. My whole face was red. You could feel like heat coming off it. It sucked, dude.
And you really can't smell anymore?
If I smell, I have to go like this, and then I can get like a kind of tingly smell.
Wafting doesn't work for you anymore? You'd suck at chemistry, dude.
I was actually pretty good at chemistry, specifically
Chemistry?
biochemistry.
Chemistry.
Seize up.
Don't throw that out. Don't throw that out.
Put the rakes on them, dude.
Fuck up.
Put the rakes on them.
As soon as we get in front of a camera, you start throwing dumb shit.
Throw up your pranks.
Fuck up. This is why we don't record our podcast.
Shout out gang violence.
Oh, fuck. No, I think that's why white people like anime so much. Like Naruto, that's what lets white people do gang signs.
I think that's just
Good.
why you like Naruto, brother.
I don't throw up Naruto hand signs.
I've seen you do
unless
it.
Isaac does.
When you were talking about your D&D character, you're like, I made him like an earthbender, but
That's true.
he has
I
to
did
do
s-
it through
I did
Naruto
that.
hand signs,
I
and
did
I'm going
do
to do
that.
it while we play.
Correct. Because Naruto's the best anime ever made. Fuck you. Fuck you
Sure.
if you think. What, you Dragon Ball fan?
Dragon Ball is
Yeah, you
much
look-
better than Naruto.
Frank thinks he's Goku.
I don't think I'm Goku.
Frank
if
said he's
anything,
Goku.
I'm Gohan because I'm a half-breed.
You are Master Roshi, and there's no...
I am Master Roshi.
I'm going to go out on a limb and tell you that at least 80% of all listeners, including the host, have no fucking idea what you're talking
That's
about.
fair. That's a good point.
The
Yeah,
whole
we
time
should
you were
stop.
thinking about this, all I was thinking about was that there's this kid at my gym. He's not a kid, he's a man.
Yeah.
Well, he is. He's 24, which is a little young for me. This guy, though, he's super hot. But the only thing he talks about is anime.
That's what's
but he's
up.
so hot, I don't mind just like sitting there and listening to him. And while he talks,
I just love how passionate he is.
He talks about this Inosuke character, like he's like, you know, like his best friend, and I just think that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't. It's nerds.
Don't say I
know-
don't. Isaac knows more about anime than anyone in this fucking place.
Combined.
That's
Do
a
you?
true
Yes.
fact.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Don't let him act like he's cooler than us.
He's an undercover weeb.
Don't do that. Call him a psycho again in the comments, please. Do it again.
Do it.
Do it.
Bet you wouldn't say it to my face. Bet you won't. No, but I am straight. I'm just a deeply closeted homosexual.
Okay.
Deeply closeted.
Don't
So I'm
take
straight.
Norm McDonald's bit right in
No,
front.
no.
Don't take Norm
I'm stealing
McDonald's
bits.
bit. Don't steal bits.
I steal bits, dude.
He doesn't steal bits.
He does
All
not
my jokes
steal
are
bits.
stolen.
None of his jokes are stolen.
Every single one of them stolen, and I want to kill everybody and myself.
That's true.
No, dude. It is funny.
There's one more, unless you guys want to share.
No, he won't smoke one on himself.
Frank,
I
do you
promise.
want one?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you. I got the vapor teen
If
today.
either of you change your mind, it's just hanging out by itself, like me. Oh, I was gonna tell you. If this won't make you feel better, I was gonna say if this makes you feel better. Since I last saw you, I got in a car accident too, also fine. But dude, I'm in the exact same boat where I haven't left this place in like 3 fucking weeks. That's why I was Instacarting everything. And like, granted, it's a weird thing to complain about because it's so beautiful up here. Like, me and the dog have been going for a lot more walks, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I want to go to the gym. I want to go see my friends. I want to go to the fucking grocery store. But because it's a minimum 20-minute drive to anywhere, there have been some days where I'm like, I'm trapped on the top of this mountain.
Yep.
And I have nowhere to go. And you get it because you sound like you're also in a densely populated area.
Yeah. No, Dale... There's nothing out there. I legit live off of a dirt road. That thing's not lit all the way. You might want to fix that.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, get him, dude.
Queer.
It's
see it?
smoking.
It's smoking.
You see
You'll be
it?
fine.
Is it the black part
black,
that needs
yeah.
more fire? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the black stuff.
Yeah, it's not blue enough yet.
David time.
It's David time, dude. It is David time.
Yeah, most of my listeners, the audience completely changes for David time episodes.
Yeah,
all,
David time.
all the normals go away and all the
That should
complainers
be-
come out.
The dogs come out.
That should be the name of this episode is David time.
No, we need to come up with something better.
Okay.
But
We'll
before
think about it.
this episode is over, we need to come up with something
do.
semi-clever, not type she.
Yeah.
Not type
You
shit.
feel me?
I feel ye. I got you.
So after you got, I think like 2 nights later, I was hanging out with some friends, and I kept saying that
You're goddamn
over
right
and
you did.
over. And they were just like, "What are you talking about? Like, where did this guy?" I wouldn't tell them. I was
Nothing,
like,
dude. I just
They don't-
Fucking
this
feed
is
me, bro?
this is just how I be. You fucking fiend.
Yeah, just imagine David crushing some dude's ass, and he's like, "You fucking feel me?"
The guy doesn't know what to do, so he's like, I fucking
Oh fuck, dude, that's great. Scoreboard.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
That's great.
You don't crush ass. He crushes ass.
You
bro.
don't. Yeah, no. Since we did that
Beat
podcast,
ass, I crush ash.
you crush
I-
ass.
There you go.
Hey, dude.
It's a tongue twister,
Hey,
dude.
dude, I just touched your foot with my foot. Nothing personal.
Wait, so
dude.
no, it's we can touch feet. It's
No,
okay.
we don't need to. It's okay.
It's so funny
Get off of
too.
me. I'll start treating you like Kojak, dude.
I don't know what that means. Should I keep touching his foot?
No.
No. Shout out Kojak though. We were at Banana Phone and he came out in a character as David Gaggins,
David Gaggins.
which was gay David Gaggins, and he was just running in place going, "I see a man, stay hard."
I stay hard, motherfucker.
Dude, he was in the shortest shorts, dick all out, and the judges were like, "I'm seeing nothing but balls."
And one of the judges is gay, so Kojak walks up to him and like is about to pull his dick out. Me and Isaac just like looked away. We were just like, no. We've accidentally seen Kojak's dick and balls.
Is the
Too many
gay
times.
judge a man?
I don't
or
think
a
it was an
woman?
accident on his
Huh?
part.
Is the gay judge a man or a woman?
It's a
Man,
Who is it?
I forget his
Scott, I can't remember his last
Fillmore?
name. Fillmore, yes.
He's-
yes. Very
he's-
funny comic.
name. Yeah,
He's
dude,
the one
he
that
is-
sang opera on Kill
he's
Tony
lit as
to
fuck.
Post Malone.
Yeah. He's cool as fuck.
Very funny comic.
Maybe I'll slide into his DMs.
You should. He's a
Yeah.
good guy.
Ask
You
him on a
should.
date.
You a little chubby chaser, dude?
What now? I want to see who this is. What? If
I don't know if Isaac's name is correct.
He looks like a surfer version of Peter Griffin. He's pretty
Go on
That's
to
actually very accurate.
Yeah.
He likes to wear white shirts.
Scott what?
Button-up shirts.
Fillmore.
Sometimes he has a mustache. I think the mustache is good though.
I do think the goatee makes him. Yeah, that's great. It's more bear-esque.
oh, I'm good.
No.
Hey,
Vetoed.
dude, hey, we think you're cool, David.
Show him Kojak. I want to know what he thinks of Kojak.
Do you like black guys?
And what's his name again? That I just looked up. Scott.
Scott Fillmore.
If it makes you feel better, here's like my range of types.
Okay.
I find Andrew Garfield and Rob Gronkowski equally handsome.
That's a crazy.
Okay.
That's
No,
a
it's
crazy
not.
scale.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
My buddy
Because
has a.
He
one
likes
is-
nerdy to buff. He doesn't
One
like
is
chubs.
one is more feminine but passionate.
No, but
and
Andrew
the other
Garfield.
one is more dumb but masculine.
No, they're both masculine. Andrew Garfield has a very sharp masculine features.
I don't know, dude. Did
I
you-
will say I don't know a lot about Rob, but like the few clips I've seen, I
He's
do think,
dumber than a box of rocks.
and I feel like that we would have so much fun together.
You love a dumb bitch, don't you?
Yeah, you do, dude.
You like
it's
him pretty
okay.
and dumb.
It's okay.
you
whatever.
feel you
That
feel
is my ex in California to a T.
pretty and
that's
dumb.
because you're fucking
You like
California
Joey
dudes,
from
dude.
Friends, don't
Get
you?
away from.
Oh yes, yeah, you're getting closer. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a Joey from Friends. I would date a Joey in a second.
Here's the ultimate
Somebody else
equalizer.
likes Friends. Thank
You
God.
find Brad
Love-
Pitt attractive?
Not
No.
really.
Not
Yes,
really.
not.
Strange.
Ryan
I'm not
Reynolds.
saying like he's
No, no,
ugly,
no.
Ryan
but-
Reynolds?
What's his fucking name? Give me a sec.
No.
He's the
Damn.
dude from Peaky Blinders. He played Venom.
Cillian Murphy?
Tom
No.
Hardy.
Oh, Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He just fucking roped, bro. He
on
just
the
fucking
goddamn
roped
money.
so hard he roped in your pants, bro. Like, what the fuck?
My gaydar's on fucking point.
I don't think it's gaydar at this point, brother.
No, I mean it's Tom Hardy.
Fuck you.
I'd watch Tom Hardy. Fuck.
I-
The fuck?
Dude, Tom Hardy is a beautiful
And he
rugged
is
man.
bisexual.
Yeah, it's
Really?
been
Yeah.
prov- yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's my theory. I
He
think
played
actors.
Bane. He is bi.
I think actors just say that. I legitimately think most actors just say shit to whatever. Like,
Whenever he was asked about it, he got mad. He was like, "Why do you fucking care?"
I think he is bi because of that. If he's gonna be like, why does it fucking matter?
that's the
He's not
straightest answer
milking it.
possible.
That's
But he's
fair.
not milking it
Well,
like a
what
celebrity
was the
would.
question that they asked him?
They
His
were like-
sexuality or
Yeah,
something.
it was about like if he swings both ways or some shit like that. And he was like, "Okay, why would you ask me that question?" He's like, "Why didn't you ask the other people that question?" He was like, "It's dumb." He was like, "Why do you need to know what I do in my own free time?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shit like that. He was like, "I'm here to provide you a service whenever I'm on camera. Off camera, fuck off." He's a very cool dude. But yeah, I do think that he does swing both. He's out there. Yeah.
You know what interaction that you just reminded me of that was sort of cool? A couple weeks ago, it was me and a friend were at this Mexican restaurant. Our waiter was super hot. So when he brought us the check, I asked him out. And he was like, "No, sorry, got a girlfriend." I was like, "Oh, good, man." And so he takes the thing, runs the card, brings it back, and he's just like, out of curiosity, "What made you think I was gay?" And I said, "Absolutely nothing. You were just so damn handsome, I couldn't not ask."
See, that's sweet as hell.
That's
Dude.
awesome.
He lit up. He lit up like he hadn't been complimented
We
in
don't.
2
We
years.
don't get complimented, brother.
We don't,
don't.
ever.
On Valentine's Day, that was the last time I got complimented. I was walking to work, and some black woman was pulling out a P. Terry's and saw me. She's like, "Look at you all handsome walking to work."
Black
Yeah.
women and gay
And I
dudes,
remember it
that's actually
forever.
a very true fact. The first and only time I ever got complimented at a bar was I was walking. I do laps at bars because I don't like to just sit there. So I'm like, I'm gonna take a lap, and I just walk through. And
I
just
would lap with you.
I
I'm
just
the
take
same
a lap.
way.
And one time I was taking a lap, and I just feel a hand on my shoulder. It was a very feminine hand, so I was like, finally.
Finally,
And I turn around, and it's a gay dude that can barely stand up. He's standing at an angle that's not as straight as him, if you feel me. But, yeah, he just goes, "You're cute as fuck." And I was like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I moved
There's
his hand
honestly,
out of the way.
I will say this.
That's the only
It's-
time I ever got complimented at a bar was
It's
by
one
a
of the most
dude.
flattering things.
Yeah, it's the best
Yeah.
because we're not used. We never get compliment. Women don't give compliments like that, and we know as a gay dude that's like hitting on me, I know that you went out of your way. You stopped what you're doing, saw me, and went, I'm going to go tell him. And we don't get that. So, like, the last woman that called me handsome was my grandmother.
I laugh, but that's a bummer.
Yeah, for real. Like, you don't get compliments from women because this sounds, most people ping it as misogynistic in a sense, but like, as a man, you are based off like what you provide. So it's like, if you can't provide towards a woman, you're probably not going to get compliments or affection in any sense.
So one of my friends, I was hanging out with him at his job the other day, and a woman walks in, and he greets her, and she walks off, and he immediately like broke out in a sweat. And I was like, did you just start sweating because you thought she was pretty? And he was like, yeah. They're like, why don't you go ask her out? And he said, I can't. I said, what do you mean you can't? Like I know it's scary, but like you literally can go ask her out while she's shopping. Is just be respectful and whatnot. And he said that because of what he's currently employed doing, plus the fact that she's a little bit older than him, we think, that she would immediately shut him down based off those two things.
Yep.
And what I think is interesting is I've known this guy for over a year. He's one of my favorite people in Austin, Texas. I think he's handsome as fuck. I think he's hilarious as fuck. He's strong as fuck. Like, he has a banging body. The guy's jacked. And so he has all these other things going for him. And I'm like, and you're going to let a little thing like the fact that she's 2 years older than you and the fact that you're working a job that pays slightly more than minimum wage keep you guys from potentially, because you're bringing stuff that matters. And he was like, you don't get it. That's not how most people look at these things. And that blew my mind. I wanted to be like, you're wrong, but you guys are sitting here telling me he's right.
So, like, when I gave you shit the last episodes where I was like, I don't hate you because you're gay, I hate you because you have the clearly better deal, is because
it was very funny.
From my
It
perspective,
was hilarious.
from my perspective, looking
say
out,
it right every time.
gay people don't judge off what you provide. They judge off
Who you
complete emotion, personality. Do I like you? Am I attracted to you? Are you a fun person to be around? All that extra worldly shit doesn't really matter to you guys because you're like, we can figure it out. If I like you, that's fine. Like, you don't have to be a millionaire for me to enjoy my time with you. But for women, there's like a status and a like, or not just women, just in general, the culture, which is mostly, I mean, like, people can say like America's is like open and, you know, like progressive as they want to be, but this straight culture of America is mostly heterosexual and Christian. So it's like you go into, you know, whatever, Instagram and this and that, and the ability to be able to, like, the women, every woman has the possibility of being with a 1% man. So why would they choose somebody that's normal when you can be a pretty girl on Instagram and get with a rapper or an NBA player or a NFL player? Like, Instagram's most likes only go to the 1% of men. So it's like, even dating apps, you're pulling short. Even going up and talking to a woman, you have to present yourself as more than you are most of the time. And that's why there's this weird barrier. And that's why I've noticed with a lot of people within the age groups of, like, let's say 20 to 30, they typically go for people from anywhere 2 years to 7 years older, because there's not
Guys or girls?
both. Anyway, I see a lenience towards older because there's different morals and standards with things. Like, you have a realistic point of view in a sense where it's like, I could be with a millionaire, or I could be with the dude that works a family business and makes good money, or is a mechanic and can provide for himself. But now this currency or like value, intrinsic value that we've put on status has overcasted anything that's feeling, or if you just connect with somebody.
Have you guys, since I saw you guys last, would you guys both say do either of you have girlfriends right now?
No.
Do you?
I'm talking to somebody about long distance. You know.
How did you guys meet through an app?
No, we knew each other from like school.
Okay. So since I saw you last, I'm just asking this of Isaac because you're sort of talking to someone. Since I saw you last, have you been trying to date at all, whether it was through apps, approaching people wherever you hang out, anything like that?
Yes, and I lost. But just I was at a bar, which is a great bar if you're ever in Austin and you go to Congress. there is a bar called the White Tiger. It's a great bar. Good drinks, cheap cocktails, great time to hang out, small, quiet, open air. It's a very nice place. I was trying to flirt with a bartender. First of all, that's already a hard thing because they get flirted with regardless all the time.
Why did you want to flirt with her?
She's pretty.
Okay, cool.
She was pretty and she smiled nice, and I was like, I would like to talk to you more.
Yeah.
So I started to flirt with her. And listen, this is going to sound cheesy. I'm going to walk you through the whole thing. First, we started interacting, normal bartender-customer interactions with slight conversation. Then I was like, she's laughing, and she's coming back over to continue to talk to me after she serves people. So I know I have an in. So let's try to be flirtatious. So I'm cheesy as hell because I was homeschooled. My ideas of how flirting works didn't mature as much as everybody else's. And it's not a bad thing. It's just like my baseline is off middle school because that's where I got pulled out, right? Mm-hmm. So I do middle school tactics, which can be funny, so it plays out for me. So do you remember that little game with where you do this? Yeah. So I folded one of those out of a black napkin. Okay. You
can do that?
It took me 45 minutes. And I had to ask a friend that was next to me, like, do you remember? Sure. But I got it folded, and she came back over. And she saw it, and I was like, you remember this game? And she's like, yes. I was like, choose a number between 1 and 4. She's like, okay, do a little thing. And I was like, all right, choose a side. She picks it. And I flip it up. This is a completely black napkin, right? So there's nothing written on it. And I open it up, and I look at it, and I'm like, you know what it says? And she's like, what? And I was like, you sure you want to know? And she's like, you have to tell me. And I was like, it says you should give me your number. And then she laughed, and she's like, that's cheesy as hell. And I was like, but did it work, though? And then she laughed and walked away. And I was like, okay, that's good. We have a way in. Because she came back later, and she's like, let me see your hand. I was like, okay. She's like, do you know how to fold a rose? I was like, no. So she took my hand and, like, folded it while holding my hand, like, showing me how to do it with my hand, and folded a little rose with a little stem and everything. And I was like, oh. She's like, that's for you. And I was like, oh, thank you. So I thought the cutest gesture I could do was the little tulip part or the flower petals of the rose. I was going to fold up a piece of paper with my number on it, put it in the rose, and hand it back to her. And be like, oh, this is yours. And you could see it sticking out, and she'd open it and see my number, right? That was the plan. As I'm sitting there waiting for her to come back over the rose, a black dude that clearly looks like a linebacker with 2 chains, beautiful Cuban links with diamonds comes in. I mean, like, objectively a handsome man. Straight teeth, white teeth, great haircut, great beard, sat down probably right across the bar from me. And I see her walk towards me, look at me smiling, and then turn and look towards him and just beeline straight to him. And within 30 seconds, she started laughing when he was talking. And I was like, we lost another one, brother. Yeah. Oh. Happened twice in a row with 2 separate bartenders.
Yep. He's orchestrated that for me at Kill Tony. The same thing happened to me. Yeah.
I was like, that story was very, like, captivating. First of all, that was, god damn. Did I tell you guys about Ruben?
Ruben, no.
Does that ring a bell?
No, it does not.
Is that the guy that liked getting hit in the balls?
That's Greg.
Oh,
great. We don't talk about Greg.
That was episode 1. Unless he comes back, which I will definitely tell you guys about.
Yes, please.
Unless he comes back, that's Hakuna Matata. So there's a day I hadn't gone to the grocery store. I was working, go to make lunch, open the fridge. There's jack shit in there, and I'm starving. So I'm like, I can either go somewhere and get food or go to H-E-B, buy food, come back, cook it. I'm going to be starving. That sounds miserable. So there's this sushi restaurant that my buddy told me about in the Domain. And I thought, I'm going to go check out the sushi restaurant. So I go over there, and I had one phone call I had to take for work, and they sit me down at this table. And then 5 minutes after they sit me down, they sit this very handsome man down at the table across from me, facing my direction. And he's also by himself. And so while I'm wrapping up this phone call, we both make eye contact a couple times. And then one time when I made eye contact with him, I decided the next time I'd give him a wink. So sure enough, like, we looked up, I gave him a wink. He shot it back.
How'd that make you feel?
What?
How'd that make you feel?
Oh, he almost got me bricked up.
That's
You gotta
what
chill.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
Chill.
saying. That's a good wink.
I have daddy issues. You can take advantage of that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Save that in the bank, dude.
He winked back. His was a little more awkward. He did more of like one of the but he did it back. I was like, oh fuck yeah. So I ended the phone call, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go ask him. And so I walked over and I was like, hey, I'm having lunch alone. Are you having lunch alone? And he said, yeah. I was like, I don't know you. You don't know me, but you want to eat together? And he said, sure. So I sat down, told my waitress, I was like, hey, bring everything over here. And it turns out that he had been in Austin less than 24 hours. He had just moved here from Des Moines, Iowa. He's gay.
I know Des Moines.
He's single. He's handsome. He's down to go on a date. All of that. I'm rushing the story a little bit. One of the best lunches I ever had in my life. We both got there at like 1:30, so it was empty. We stayed there for like 3 hours. We ordered
great time.
We ordered a couple bottles of sake. We were just chilling. And then finally I was like, dude, like I unfortunately have to go. He was like, yeah, I want to go start unpacking my apartment. We exchanged numbers. This was on a Wednesday. And I said, Friday, could I take you out on a date? We can do whatever you want. You're out of fucking Des Moines, Iowa. Like, you call it. I'm there with you. Let's have a good time. He said, sure. So Friday at lunchtime, I text him and I was like, hey, Ruben, excited to see you tonight. What's the game plan? What do you want to do? Heard nothing. Saturday, I had to leave for Chicago for a couple days and then California right after that. Somewhere in that trip, he texted me and he was like, hey, I'm sorry that I flaked on you on Friday. I was really overwhelmed with the mover showing up, wanted to get the apartment set up. That's not my character. I'd love to go on a date with you when you're back in town. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm happy again. I'm excited. This is fucking perfect. So I was only gone for like 14, 15, 16 days. I get back in town, plane lands. I'm so excited to see him again because this guy's like my type, handsome, articulate. We already had a super fun non-date together that was serendipitous.
Good chemistry.
Good chemistry. I can't wait to talk to him. So I text him and I was like, hey man, I'm back in town. Rest of the week is pretty open. Let me know when we can get up to something. And he texts me back and he's like, while you were in California, I went on 4 dates with another dude and I want to give this guy a shot before I see anyone else. Dude, I almost cried. It was so painful.
You know what? I've been in that position too, but I do respect the person being able to tell me. Because a lot of times you just get ghosted.
Yeah.
Yes, there's something to be said for that.
Like, it is respectful in a sense. Like, it's still going to crush me. It's still going to hurt. But to have you at least tell me the truth and be honest is a very good standing of character. To be like, hey, I did like you. You were doing great, but I met somebody else. And I'm like, hey, at least you were honest. At least you could sit there and tell me and not, like, sit there and make me get my hopes up and think, oh, maybe they're just busy.
And if it's meant to be yours, it'll happen.
Yeah, I'm a strong believer of that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't try to act or portray myself as like a better version of myself when I'm interacting with somebody. Because if you like me, whether friendship, relationship, family wise, and I'm with you and you know I'm being 100% authentic and you go, hey, I like that, then I know you're a person that I can be like, I want you in my life.
Yeah.
Regardless of what it is. Like for you, for example, like we came here, we were authentic, been ourselves. We didn't hide anything from you. This is that. And you gave it right back in the exact same effort. And it's like, that's somebody I can respect as a human being to being like, I don't have to be fake or act like something I'm not to try to become friends or authentic with you. And I appreciate that so much more in this time and age because social media, I don't care what anybody says, you're acting as something you're not. Simple as that. Regardless of what you do, whether it's comics to Instagram models to influencers, regardless of what it is, it's a portrayal of a better version of yourself rather than the authentic version. Now, there are variables, obviously, but I'm just generalizing in terms of Instagram. But
Frank, I couldn't tell if you were being hesitant or not. Can I ask you questions about this, or would you rather not talk about just the long distance thing?
Oh,
nothing super detailed, just like how you met.
Yeah, no,
how long distance is this?
We went to military school together, and she lives in Michigan.
Midwest bitch?
Yeah.
Is that home for her, or she's like based there?
Yeah, she's from Michigan, but we went to military school in Indiana together.
Color?
Surprisingly white.
Oh, that's he has a thing for black.
He's trying to hide. Type she.
Me and it's hard time being racist. Type she.
You fucking see me?
How'd you guys meet?
That one drink
in military
fucking
school
got me, bro.
Oh, sorry.
I
Yes,
did
you said
take
that.
I did take
In
that
military
back
school,
in
and why are you guys attempting the long distance?
We care about each other, so we're always like really cool friends too. And she's been a big help even from afar. Like when I still had a motorcycle, she bought me like a tire for my motorcycle.
Oh, this is her? Oh my god, dude.
This
What's
girl
this-
is in
what's
the
this reaction?
band
All right.
Fucking
The reason I
Frank's
have this
existence.
reaction is because Frank, look at him. Look at him right now.
This handsome man.
No,
Immaculate Riz.
The
Immaculate.
best thing-
Immaculate.
Immaculate.
jizz.
It's insane.
Yes.
It is insane.
It's to the point where you watch him and I'm like, I need to take notes. Because Frank can sit there and shit on himself as much as you want. And we can joke with him as much as he want. He will, without regard, talk to the hottest woman in the bar and have a conversation with her. Every time. It's not like Frank, don't even try to stop me. He's good at it. So we shit on him a lot for it. Yes.
Thank
clap,
you.
applause.
It's
but
called,
he's living on my couch, okay? We're not charging him. Helping out a friend is what it is. He gets a motorcycle, saves up his money, gets a motorcycle. He's like, I'm going to use this to take to work. Bad luck happens, tire pops. And he's like, fuck, what am I going to do? This chick who he's been talking to bought him a tire. They have not fucked in a decade. They have not seen each other in over a decade.
we didn't even fuck.
She sent him money to buy a tire off just his Riz over text and phone calls.
It's the most insane shit I've ever heard of.
She bought us lunch multiple times. Dude, I would come into the living room, be like, Frank, what are you doing
Come
here?
in the living room?
Yeah, always.
Always.
But I'd walk in and I'd
It's
be
a
like, Frank, you
daily
hungry?
occurrence.
You want to get something to eat? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, what do you want? And I was like, nah, this. And he's like, okay. And we sit there for a second. And I was like, did you just order it? And he's like, yeah, my girl bought it. I'm like, dude, what the
I'm not that much of a scumbag though. Okay, hold on.
No, I'm not saying you're a scumbag. I'm saying that your Riz got you, like, the woman willingly wanted to buy you lunch.
Yeah.
Willingly.
She's a sweet baby angel.
'Cause
Yeah,
I-
no, but it's wild as fuck, dude.
It's insane. I don't understand.
It is, without a doubt. super
So when you approach, I'm asking this seriously
Okay.
because I think this is like the question for probably a lot of men right now. What's going through your head? You see an attractive woman in a bar, a comedy club, wherever, and you decide I'm going to go talk to her. What's sort of your mindset, and then like how do you do you have an opening line? Because mine is like, I already said mine earlier. Mine's just to compliment the dude. I've done that a dozen times, and they've all been straight guys so far. But that story I told you guys earlier, that's happened 12 to 15 times in Austin, and all of them have reacted the exact same way, which is crazy to me. Because I think that they're gonna turn around and be like, "Fuck off, fag," and they never have. It's been the opposite. They light up, and they're like, "Thank you, brother," and they're shaking my hand. So like for you, like I said, what's like the A mindset, and then B, like, do you have a line, or is it different every time?
Okay. This is kind of stupid. I'm giving away trade secrets.
Better
Go
give
ahead,
away
dude.
some fucking
So the
weird
mindset,
secrets.
I don't always have it. Sometimes I do get kind of down on myself if it doesn't go well. But if I really am like, if I see a girl, I think she's really attractive, and I want to talk to her, I just have to be like, okay, so like the worst she can say is like no, and then where are you? You know, like square one. You didn't. It's not like you're losing anything. So I just keep in mind like, yo, might not work out, whatever. And then also I use a tactic I learned from a show called Drake and Josh. All right.
Infamous.
I walk up and I give her a compliment, and that's it, and I walk away. And then later
Do you give
on,
her a second to respond? Sorry.
oh well, yeah, if she wants to respond, like, thank you, yeah, thank you so much. I'll just be like, oh, you have nice shoes, nice, or like, yeah, your hair looks really nice, and then I'll leave them alone because girls are just so used to like dudes just trying to at the bar, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then later I'll just come back and I'll talk to her if she seemed like she's interested, you know. Not always interested though. That's the thing.
This is a D1 wrestler I've deployed. He has more confidence than both of us. Easily.
It's because I'm delusional.
When it comes to
Let's be
women,
honest, though.
yeah.
When it comes to women, more confidence than both of us.
How do you
Yeah.
become so? How do you become delusional?
I'm just delusional. I genuinely think, and this might be my only saving grace of why things work out, is because God must feel sorry for me that I think this. I genuinely think that I will make it in comedy and be successful, like genuinely. And it's through delusion that I make miracles happen.
You are going to be successful in comedy.
Yes.
Yes, he will.
You took that compliment like a dick, dude. Be a man.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know. I thought he was making fun of me, so I was like,
you
oh.
like it or
Well, no, I wasn't
fucking
making
not,
fun.
Oh, thank you.
dude.
Thank you then. Genuinely.
Dude, why would... Let's talk about this.
Oh, yeah.
Why are... What?
Said so many serious subjects.
We're just
I'm
talking about, like,
used to this.
dating and women and pounding ass, and it's not that serious.
This guy crushes
He just,
ass.
yeah,
I do not crush ass.
he crushed his hand.
Don't even fucking...
Wait, before... I'm
even
going
ask
to
me
remember to
about
talk
this.
to you about comedy, but before we leave, like, the dating thing, when you went to the bathroom, I was asking Isaac and Frank if they're...
No!
You didn't even hear the rest of the question
I'm
before
sorry.
you decided
I'm
to
sorry.
answer.
I did rush into that. Go ahead.
Relax, girl.
I would just like to remind you that I'm twice your size, and I can kill you. So
I would like to...
Oh my God, I
would like
love you
to-
so much.
I would like to
Getting into
remind
heaven,
you...
brother. My hand's a little sweaty. I'm
Don't
sorry.
care.
he shakes my head.
Dude, we had a conversation about this.
Don't care.
I was talking to him one time, and I was like, Zeke, do you know in the whole world there is at least one person that could rape you? Absolutely.
What are you talking?
At least one. Listen to me. Everybody has at least one person in the world, wherever they are, that could take you because they're stronger, bigger, whatever it is. And he looked me dead in my eyes, and he's like, I would never let that happen.
Yeah.
I love your Zeke. You try to imitate his voice.
Yeah, it's just my voice.
It's not happening.
Your voice like one octave weirder.
Legit. I will will myself to death. I'll will
John Jones.
suicide. I'll will suicide.
John Jones.
Before I fuck. Yeah. I
John
will.
Jones would
I'll just sit
absolutely
there.
rape you.
I'll just sit there and I'll be like, I'm not letting this happen. And then I'll die. That's how I'll do it.
I don't care
I'll count
how-
myself through that.
I don't care how hard you clench your cheeks. John Jones is getting in there. Dude.
Yeah, that's John Jones though.
That's what I'm saying. There's at
Okay.
least one.
I think realistically, though,
Don't
if
care.
we're being honest, probably Kojak could.
Kojak could
No.
try his
He's
fucking
fucking
best.
ripped, bro.
I would legit kill Kojak.
No, I'll doubt.
No offense to you. You said you could kill me. 0% chance.
And that's because he hasn't gotten pussy in 2 years, so he's like feral.
Oh.
Aggro for no reason all the time.
Wait, let me ask you. So let me ask you the question. Don't interrupt me this time. I'll kill you.
I got you.
Consider
No,
that.
you won't. But
I won't. I love you.
I won't interrupt you though.
What
Respect.
What's your dating been like since the last time we saw each other?
Good.
Right now, I asked a girl for her number like a week ago. We
Where?
hung out where I work, the tavern.
Customer.
Yeah. She
Okay.
came in. I was about to leave. She gave me some look, and I was like, she's into me. So I asked for her number. She said, yeah. We hung out the next day. We hung out a
What'd you
couple
do?
days after that. We just went to like a sushi place, and it was shitty. So we just talked the whole time instead of eating sushi. Sushi wasn't very tightly rolled. It wasn't a great sushi place. But yeah, we talked there. And then after that, she came over to my place. It was just fucking whatever.
She went to the RV
Yeah.
Yeah.
in Dale.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
As a woman, crazy.
And wait,
No
let me-
regard for
let me-
her life
Let
or
me
safety.
ask you this real quick. That's from what I've heard from the RV. What's this? Is it like a? Does the RV remind you of my place? Like
Not even
Not
close.
even close.
Your bathroom, maybe.
Yeah, no.
gay
No, not even the bathroom.
framed pictures?
No. No, just like the size.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay,
it's
okay,
just
okay.
like, it's not very big.
It's
Well,
it's nice.
I
though.
wasn't meaning size. I more meant like. So when she walked in, was it clean? Was it messy?
Oh,
Was it somewhere in
brother.
the middle?
Brother, I got it sex clean, okay? Which
Sex
is what
clean?
me and Isaac called it.
Yeah, you might
As a
not
man.
have this as a gay guy because you guys are just naturally clean.
That's a great
But
This
as
is
a,
true. This is a real thing.
as a straight man, you live in filth until a woman's like, "Hey, I'm coming over," and you're like, "Now I clean for 3
Now I-
hours."
Well, and that's the thing is, I didn't know
Sex
if you were planning on having it over, so maybe you didn't have the opportunity to clean.
All of this happened very fast. Like, I got her number, hung out the next day, waited a day. She came over, I think, a day after that. So, like, I kind of knew she was probably coming over, so I cleaned everything.
Gotcha.
Like, fucking
How many hours are we talking?
6.
Because as a straight man, you're.
3 hours the day before, 3 hours the day of.
What were you cleaning?
Everything.
Everything.
I got to put you in the mindset of a straight man. As a straight man, cleaning to us is moving obstacles out of a path to move around the environment.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Look
I'm going to
clean.
scrub the floors, I'm going to take out the trash. It's like, how do I get it so when you walk without opening anything, that you're in a clean environment?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's underneath you guys.
Oh, Thaddeus?
I just realized well, he was sleeping here, and then I realized I hadn't seen him, and obviously it's not like he got out, but I just like to keep an eye on my son.
Yeah.
And, yeah, anyway, he's underneath you guys.
Yeah.
He loves you guys.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I love that. I love that so much.
But
He's such a good dog.
yeah, so 3 hours the day before where I got like dishes and like laundry and shit like that done. And then the day after was cleaning everything up, garbage, just making my bed, mopping the floors, wiping down everything. Everything, dude.
You laugh, but I've never made my bed unless a woman's coming over.
Dude, it's not a joke.
It's
Not
a pile
once
of
have I done
blankets and a
that.
couple pillows.
Dude, we do not make beds. Bed stays.
I'll
Not clean.
I'll play devil's advocate that you're doing it for the same reason that Mark Cuban doesn't make it. Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Mark Cuban says that he
Yeah,
doesn't
man.
make his bed because one time when he was in his 20s, he timed how long it took him. Took him like 3.5 minutes. He timed that by 7 days a week, 52 weeks in a year. If I live till 80, that means I'm gonna spend like X amount of hours making my bed. I'm not gonna fucking make my bed again because that's the time I could be making money.
Not at all.
No, I just don't.
I woke up,
fucking
looked at my bed, and went, fuck that. And just went about my
I
day.
sleep on a Japanese floor
You don't-
mattress. I don't make that thing.
You don't need a made bed. That's
Yes,
so
you
dumb.
do.
No, you
For
don't.
what?
Here, let me tell you something. When it's not made, I don't even know what that means because I make my bed 7 days a week.
Yeah.
It is so much more comfortable. Like when you guys leave, I'm gonna look forward to hang out with Thad for a few minutes, make some dinner maybe. I don't know. But point is, when that bed, throwing back those sheets, it just feels 30 times more comfortable, brother.
I get it, but I don't care that much.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll get to
I
that
bet
comfort
you,
level.
if you went and got in my bed, you would be like, God damn, I need to start making my bed.
Don't you fucking James Charles me in the middle of your own place.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know James Charles?
No.
James Charles
Femboy.
was the makeup dude. The
Femboy.
Hi, sisters. That was James Charles.
Really bad at singing.
Anyways, he was known for going to bars and purposely trying to convince straight men to be gay. Like, he would go after a straight dude. The straight dude would be like, nah, I'm straight.
Dude, we gotta fucking. Did any of you guys watch Yellowstone? You did.
Damn.
You remember in I think season 1? Remember when they hung Dan Jenkins?
Yes.
So there's at the gym I go to. Surprisingly, I didn't mean for this to happen. It just happened. Teenage dudes love the show.
Yeah.
And they all I don't think they actually watch it, to be honest. They watch the clips, but they think that they are just as big of fans as the people that watch the full-length episodes. And I am known as the podcast guy. Most of them don't even know my name, I don't think. But if they see me in there and they have a friend that's in there on a guest pass or something, they'll come over. They'll take their friend's arm, like the forearm, drag him over to me and be like, dude, this is the podcast guy. Like, there's a podcast here. I love it. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's honestly, I'm so grateful for it.
Yes.
But just like 10 days ago, one of them, who will remain unnamed, he came up to me and he was like, dude, I got to tell you something. I was like, what? I have no idea what he's about to say. And he's like, so let me think about how much I want to say on a podcast.
Yep.
He describes a certain individual that goes to our gym who's probably like 55, 60 years old. I've seen this dude. We work out about the same time. I knew exactly who he was as soon as he described him. And he was like, you know how he's always talking to like younger guys? And I said, honestly, I have not noticed that. And he was like, well, he came up to me the other day and he just started talking to me. And what I thought was, normal conversation between like two dudes, especially in a gym if you don't know each other, it's like a minute or two and then you move on.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, this guy talked my ear off for like 10 minutes. But then he told me he got this brand new like Ford F-150 or whatever. And he's like, can I show you my truck? And I didn't think anything of it. So I was like, sure. So I went out there And we were looking at like the perimeter and talking about it, but then he unlocked it. And he's like, "You want to jump in for a second?" And so they jumped in and closed the doors. And then the first question that this like 55-ish-year-old man asked this 18-year-old dude was, "So do you shave your balls?"
He was about to gargle them motherfuckers.
He was about to. He was about to.
And so the
OTPHJ,
18-year-old was like, I actually left my cell phone inside at the machine, and I don't want it to get left, so I'm gonna go get that. Enjoy your truck. And he got out and like ran inside. And dude, I was like, we need to fucking take this guy to the train station.
Yeah.
Like, I'm about to get the Sorry Time crew, and we're gonna go find this guy for you so you teens can come work out safely without having to worry about this fucking, like, dude
Predator.
in this truck.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, no.
insane.
That's insane.
Well, I think it is like most of these dudes are repressed and they don't want to like admit who they are actually.
Yeah.
Like it all comes down to like whether fear through family trauma or generational trauma at the time. Because I don't care what anybody says, gay has only been accepted recently within the past maybe 15 years?
2015.
Maybe?
20 max.
Maybe. And it's not like, as much as the news want to sit there and be like, we support the Pride Parade and we support this. No, it's, you guys have been fucked up since the beginning of time.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's going to continue until...
Since Adam tried to bone God.
Yeah. Seriously.
Did that?
Well, really, if he never made the woman part, we wouldn't be in this fucking situation in the first place. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, but boobs are so cool.
Yeah, that's where they tricked us.
Rob Gronkowski's are.
Robert Gronkowski's boobs make me think.
You do love a dumb bitch, dude.
You
You
do,
just
yeah,
love a
no.
dumb bitch.
I can't even, like, what's the girl from the first Baywatch movie?
Zach,
Pamela Anderson?
Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson.
I never thought that she was attractive just because I knew how much of a dumb bitch that woman was. Just
You're about like 35% gay.
can't
We're all
dude.
a little gay.
Fake boobs don't turn me
Whether
on.
it's
You are
like
correct.
0.5%
Fake
or
boobs don't turn me on.
20%.
You are correct because I love tomboys. I give it 6 out of 10. That was a solid one. Yeah,
That was only a 6?
6 out of 10.
I need more club soda.
I'm so
Yep.
hungry.
You're hungry?
What's up?
I
sorry.
got
sorry.
if you want me to, I got an air fryer and I got a bunch of like onion rings and french fries and taquita. So here's your guys' job. Here's your guys' job. You keep the podcast going and I'm going to get some food going.
Oh my goodness,
Okay, fair
that is
enough.
the best. That is the greatest thing I've heard so much.
That's awesome.
You know what you should keep talking about for a minute is because I cut you off, you were talking about, we were talking about cleaning and the girl that you were dating.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
wrap up? I want to hear where that went.
So basically, came over that night. It, didn't have sex or anything, but it was cool. And then a couple days after, I went over to her place, and the same thing as the time before, except at her place I stayed the night, left early, and what happened? I went. She works at a place where like theater stuff goes on, so I went to one of the plays so I could like see her beforehand, and after that, I haven't heard from her in 3 days, so we're chilling on that and stuff. That's the situation. And Zeke doesn't like deal with women a whole lot, so he's freaking out.
You should just hit her up, bro.
That's what you say, and then the fucking see, like you're like, I don't know which one of you.
Yeah,
is
but
the
didn't you
devil
guys just
and
say
which
I
one is the
have
angel or
immaculate riz?
You did say.
Didn't you
did say
both
that.
just say that?
No, we should listen to David's opinion because he's been on both sides of both hitting on and receiving.
Hitting
Well, it's
on.
not just
Yes.
getting hit on at this point. Like they've been.
If
chilling.
I
But
reply
it
too
is, 'cause
fast
they're
in
not a-
text, is that a bad thing?
How long has it been?
2
Huh?
days.
It's been 2.5
Texted
days
her,
since I texted her back a reply to something.
and she hasn't responded.
No.
So I would either sit tight or don't feel bad about hitting her up.
Yes, the same thing I told you.
I think you could go either way and be okay because the thing you have to remember, like look at like like right now, this week, like I'm recording 6 episodes in 4 days.
Nice.
I have some other shit going on. Like you can't reach me right now.
Yeah.
So
She's a very busy girl, so like that's why I kind of listen more to his side, is that she works at a school and then she goes and does this show. So like school 8 to 5 and then show 5 to whatever. So she's just like packed until the weekend. So
And you don't know her that well yet.
Yes.
I have a couple friends in my circle where I am just used to the fact that they don't respond to me.
Yeah.
I just know that like they see it and they will get back when they can. And you're new. She's
Yeah.
been alive for like
Exactly.
I don't know.
5
The first,
years,
the
so-
first
Exactly.
week, the first week was like very fast replies, stuff like that. So I don't know.
It's the
I get
honeymoon
to
phase.
thinking very fast because I have not even touched a butt in like 2 years. Been single for 4, and I am not a fucking single dude. It sucks.
Hey, I haven't had sex since I've been in Austin.
Yeah.
I have not had sex in Texas.
Same, dude.
You feel me?
You feel me?
Not like that, but yeah. Where is the charger?
Oh, is it dead?
It is indeed.
Thanks for my
idiot.
dead vape back.
You're welcome, dude.
Thank you.
There might be a charger somewhere.
But yeah, you have to remember in relationships, you're discovering each other, and you're being more intimate than most relationships. So it's like, because of that, it's easy to catch feelings early, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what is wrong is trying to impose your will onto somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not saying hit her up like, yo, we haven't talked, what's going on? Just be like, yo, hope you're having a great week.
Exactly.
Just had a
Frank
good
is
time.
correct about that.
Yeah,
You know.
no, I agree with that as well. I'm sorry, I zoned out. I saw him getting all the snacks.
Yeah, I know. Are
I
those
was just
sweet
like,
potato fries, brother?
What do you want first? Taquitos, sweet potato fries, onion rings, or deep fried shrimp?
What kind of dips you got?
Yes.
Yes.
Taquitos,
deep fried
brother.
shrimp.
Oh, okay.
What do you want with the taquitos?
He wants ranch.
Not ranch. I'm not white.
Yeah, he does.
What do you have? Yes. Just hot sauce.
Hot sauce and ranch.
Like tapatio or like salsa?
Salsa would be
Salsa.
great.
Salsa.
Yeah, look at that. He looks Mexican.
I love
He's
the
not.
gays.
Shout out David's podcast.
Shout out Saturday
Hooking
Night
it
Sit
up.
Back.
David time.
Hooking it up.
It's
David
David
time.
time.
David time.
It's fucking David time.
It's David time.
Deep
dude.
in the QR.
Deep.
Deep.
Learning. Understanding.
Sending piss missiles on a go around.
Piss missiles on a go round, dude. Yeah, I've been getting super into college football recently because
Before you go to college football, and then we can pivot. While
Yes,
I cook.
go ahead. Go ahead.
You're a funny dude. You're handsome as fuck,
Thank you.
and she's gonna you just be patient.
Yes.
Either text her again with confidence, maybe even just send her like a little bitmoji, a little gif,
A little gif or a bitmoji.
or you wait. I don't think either way is right or wrong, but just be confident in who you are. It's not over. I can tell you that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you and me, hey, we're gonna be okay, despite the lack of nothing that we've
Goddamn
had
right. You're
for the
goddamn
last
right.
couple years.
Yep.
Because the people that fuck with you will fuck with you.
When you guys are right, you guys are right.
And like I told you, what did it prove to you when you started talking to this girl?
That I
That you can.
Yeah.
Don't put the pussy up on a pedestal, brother.
Exactly.
Oh, that was just a salsa. I was like,
Take
is
it like
some
this.
type of
You
soup?
like me, right?
Yeah.
We're friends, right?
Yeah.
I don't respond for days, right?
No.
But
No,
I get
you
back
don't.
to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Last
He
night,
doesn't
whenever I
respond
at
texted
all.
you about this exact situation, you didn't respond, and I was like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, because I knew.
I knew you were gonna respond.
Yep. It doesn't make me any less of a friend,
And then you called me today, and I didn't respond.
Yeah.
And you called me again.
and that's whatever. That's what's up.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, David, you are a sweet angel.
Yeah.
Frank. Yeah, me and Frank. It's because I'm high and
And I'm
Frank's-
high.
We're all hot. Did you
Yeah.
smoke?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
smoked.
we're all low.
The fuck,
I'm
David?
probably the least.
I'm
but
very.
No, me and you probably did the same. I did 1 or 2 buffs. That was about it.
I just did,
Yeah.
2 small ones.
I'm very plus. I don't
So-
drink like that, so like I was seeing double for a sec. That's why I had to take that
So
bathroom break.
I'm having
I was
like deja vu right now because let me tell you guys something real quick.
Go ahead, dude. Hit it.
Yurt,
What?
Hit it.
yurt.
Yurt.
So your guys, every episode I release, I listen to from start to finish at least one time.
Yeah.
Part of it is for the show notes. Part of it is because I forget, like, oh, we used the bathroom. We got to cut out like those 2 minutes of dead time, whatever. But part of it is because I believe that if you wouldn't consume your own content, why would you expect anyone else to? So
Exactly.
I also just enjoy. The reason I keep like a 90-day backlog is because I don't want to listen to this fucking thing 6 days after we recorded it. But if like 2 months has gone by, then I'm like, all right, sorry, time. I sort of forget what we talked about. Let's turn this thing on.
It's
I'm getting
new,
ready
it's
to
fresh.
release it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I edited your guys, got it all put together, dropped it in the beginning of July or whenever it was. There is one day, like 3 or 4 weeks later, when I was feeling a little sad. It had to do with the car accident and a few other things. Your guys' podcast here is the only podcast that I've recorded where I was like, I want to turn this on and listen to it again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes.
Goddamn right.
It's David time, dude.
It's David time. David time part 2.
David time part 2.
Episode 2, Attack
Out
of the
here.
Bros.
Attack of the Brothers.
Yeah, dude.
All right, you were going to talk about football?
Oh, yeah.
God, Jesus. Piss missile on a go route. If
So-
you ask me how many times we've heard that since that game has come out, it would be an impossible number.
Smile real quick. Your teeth are very white,
Thank you. I'm very nervous about that because they're super fucked up.
but they look good.
Especially this. You see this one?
Yeah, it's okay.
You know how that one happened?
Dick?
Almost. You know what?
gay.
I'd almost wish it was.
Wait, tell us.
So, when you're in ITB training with his infantry training battalion, okay, this is after boot camp. So you graduated boot camp. You're an infantryman. Now I have to teach you your job, David. So let's say you're an 0311, which is a rifleman. I have to teach you rifleman things, correct? So we go through that. During a range, we call it up downs. And up downs is like I'm up, he sees me, I'm down. And that's to simulate incoming fire. So you run to the target. When the target locks onto you, what do? Lay down, create cover, do this. And you're supposed to jump to lay down because you got to be quick, right? Because a bullet's not slow. So we're doing this, and about the third time of doing this, because we have to do it about 50 meters, let's say, I decide that they see me, I'm going to jump down. When I jump down, I hit a rock where I'm holding my rifle. So the rock's right here, the rifle's right here, and it goes like this.
Oh,
The scope-
no!
The scope of the rifle nails me in the face and knocks my tooth back. And I'm sitting there, blood's coming out, I'm holding it. And the instructor comes up and he's like, "Are you down?" And I turn to look at him and go, because blood's pouring from my fucking mouth. And he's like, "Are you good?" And I'll hold it. But I fucked my own tooth up because I decided to be a retard and try to jump with a rifle this close to my face. But yeah, I do take pride in my teeth. I brush my teeth multiple times a day.
First time I got hit with the scope was I was hunting at like 7 years old.
Oh, and you shot.
7 or 8.
I know
shot the
exactly what you
shotgun.
did.
I shot the shotgun after like looking up, came back, nailed me like
nice.
right here on the
Scoped
brow
yourself.
line. Oh my fucking god!
Hurts like a bitch,
I
doesn't it?
started crying. My dad's like, "Get up! They're still there." There was like 7 turkey out in front of me. I could have shot any one of them. I missed the first shot, nailed myself in the face. My dad's like, "Get up, shoot another one." I'm fucking crying. I'm
Yeah.
like, "I only do this because you want to do it," and
Yeah.
you're. And he's like, "Get the fuck up." Yeah, dude, getting hit in the face after shooting a gun. Shooting a gun is scary, especially whenever you're 50 pounds.
Yeah. Dude, the first time I shot a gun, I fucked up the whole situation. Like, I shot meters off the target, dropped the rifle after I shot it because I was scared. And literally, my dad just looked at me and go in the car with your mother. And I sat in the car for 3 hours with my mom while we listened to like gospel music on the radio.
Dude, I did so many dumb things with a gun. Like, one time my dad was setting up the target, and I looked down the sights, and he just comes back, puts the gun in the case, and goes, "We're going home."
Yep.
And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You never look down the sights whenever somebody's down range." He was like, "What, you wanted to shoot me?" And I was like, "No, obviously not." And he was like, "Well, that's what it looks like."
We've talked about this multiple times with Zeke. I was like, you realize you grew up in an abusive household. And he's like, no, my household was great. This is the exact response he gets. And then you listen to like how his father talks to him on the phone or like situations he tells you. And I was like, you were emotionally and borderline physically abused for multiple years.
Incorrect.
You know, my phone is hooked up to all this, so we should call your dad right now. And
Absolutely not.
Wow, that's crazy that you don't want to call him and you're telling you you're not emotionally abused. That's wild.
I'm not. It's just I'm in a situation right now that.
Hey,
talking
ask
to
Joey.
My parents. Huh?
Ask Joey.
who's Joey?
My buddy.
Who's your buddy?
I served with him multiple years in the United States Marine Corps. He was part of the Navy. He was our medic. And I live with him currently.
Wait. You just said he was part of the United States Marine Corps. He was in the Navy.
Yes. So the Navy corpsman, which is like a fun way of saying medic, all right, just to simplify it. The United States Marine Corps is not its own military branch.
It's a division of the Navy.
It's a division of the Navy. And what that means is we don't transport ourselves, nor do we provide any medical treatment to ourselves. So only the Marine Corps is based off combat-specific situations. The Navy is what supplies the medical, the transport, all these things like that. We're a department of the Navy. So when the Navy goes to a deployment zone, they send the Marines because we're part of them. Corpsmen fall under that. So corpsmen are both Navy and Marine Corps. So they work with Marines directly as the frontline medical enforcement, preparatory force, whatever you want to call it. They're our first echelon of medical care or our first echelon of logistics, anything like that. So when I served with him, he was my medic, which means like you have complete trust in this person as I'm not fucking with you, a doctor. Like any situation medically you have, you go to the corpsman first. And this is, I'm not fucking with you, just another 18-year-old. It's not like me to you, where I'm coming with you and I'm like,
You're like
hey,
26. You've had a few years of training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nothing like that. They're in the exact same position I am. They're just trained differently, but they're treated with the same respect the doctor would. So you come to them with wild shit. Like, without him being here, I can tell you full-heartedly, he's seen more dicks than you have.
It's probably a fact.
We talked about this last time too. It's probably that it's so funny, man, because yes, that
It's true.
yeah, it
I've
is.
seen a lot of penises.
I have
The
not.
amount of times I've
Isn't
gone...
that crazy?
Yeah.
I haven't.
You haven't
Couple
seen a
of
lot
years?
of penises?
Since I've been in Texas, maybe like 3
3 penises.
We're talking total. What are you hitting around the 20s, 30s?
under that.
Under that? So let's say
No, like 20s, 30s. Yeah.
20, 30s.
Me and you were in the same boat, and that's just because I was in wrestling.
It's like we said last time. I fucked up. I should have wrestled in high school, and I should have joined the fucking military.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
You would have had a
should've-
great time.
You would have seen a lot
Great
of
time.
dick. You would have found yourself.
I can tell you this which is crazy. There's more gay dudes in the military than anybody wants to admit. And those dudes are tier 1 operators. I'm talking like high value target assassinations, dropping into places you shouldn't be, tier 1 operators. Gay. 100%. Because the Marine...
We're functional, brother. It's
Yeah.
not like we're incapable.
Yeah, and that's the part where like you have to view it from a perspective of like most people entering the military come from small towns. So with that idea of small towns is it's mostly white. It's mostly poor income neighborhoods that are going to the military. Whether it's urban environments such as like black people or Mexicans or fucking low income farming environments like white people. All of those people get mixed into the military. And one of the best quotes I've ever heard in my entire life was a sergeant major of the Marine Corps that said, somebody asked him, how does your race affect you in the military? He was a black first sergeant, right? Or sergeant major at the time. And he said, I love the military because everybody treats you like you're black. Regardless, which means you're not worth shit. Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Do not fucking expand on this point.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about you. No, it's true. Because racism's true.
This is a quote.
No, racism's true. Racism exists. It exists for a reason. It's not a good reason, but it's a reason.
Yeah.
Like, all of this stems from history, from, closed ideals, from motifs or religious viewpoints. Everything exists from this point. As much as anybody wants to say they're progressive or they're accepting, you all grew up in an environment in which you understand the hate that comes from being different. And that's how it works. Holy shit, that is a lot of taquitos.
Very
This
hot,
is 4
brother.
grown fucking men.
Yeah.
Are high.
I'm not grown. Absolutely not grown.
Oh my goodness.
If
Neck
you-
canes. Ranch.
Ranch?
Do you have?
Yes.
Excellent.
Do you have mayonnaise?
Yes.
You want
I'm
fucking
kidding, I'm
mayo?
kidding,
Do
I'm
not
kidding.
get mayo out. I'll get physically upset.
I almost said ketchup.
Isaac's got a piss. There's no way we're hitting that.
Hey. What's in your back pocket? What's that little notebook?
Oh my god. My joke notebook.
Can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me see this. I'm so
Go ahead.
excited.
It's a clusterfuck. Go ahead. It's
All right.
falling apart when you take the rubber band off.
I told myself when I started this podcast that if I had 3 handsome, talented, sexy comedians on, I would not ask them to say a joke. But we're going to break that rule right now because I'm not asking you to tell a joke. I'm reading from your
Yeah,
joke
go ahead.
notebook.
Now, these are just thoughts. These are not thought out jokes. So look
Oh,
for the
there's
best one.
that! What's up, brother? Dude.
Oh my goodness.
You're such a fucking gremlin. He
really
he
is.
does that. He disappears for hours and then just crawls out of nowhere.
Because he's a dog, bro. He's the man.
He is the man. He's,
He's the
Thad
man.
Castle.
Thad Castle, dude.
All right, here we go. Page 1.
Oh, man, this is bad.
That's early, brother.
Listen, these are ideas before we start this off. These are not finished jokes. And there's going to be a lot of things that people don't like in these. It's gonna...
I can't wait to turn this into clips and see what people shit
Oh,
on us.
man.
Dude, before I read this, I love you, brother.
Thank you. God bless, brother. Tops get into heaven.
Yes, we do.
Casio, brother. Check it out.
I'm still trying to figure out the most masculine way to get my ass eaten.
Because you can't just go knees to chest on your bed. It's not like, that's not masculine. I can't go doggy style.
He's got a great point.
This is the best.
I'm just saying, you got to Captain Morgan.
We gotta keep going. Because tucking my knees to chest is not it. That's for sure. You probably gotta air squat over her so you get that burn in your thighs. Because you can't enjoy yourself too much otherwise. That's gay. You're stuck, brother. You're not going anywhere.
Fuck.
I recently learned Jim Crow laws have nothing to do with crows.
That's a bad one. My bad. I don't like this at all.
All right, here we go.
Keep going. This makes me so uncomfortable.
School shootings are not funny unless you. School shootings are not funny unless you imagine those anime kids Naruto running through a hail of bullets.
It's Naruto, dude. Show some goddamn respect.
Being a parent to a school shooter has to be a double-edged sword. On one hand, you raised a monster. On the other hand, you're competitive and disappointed they didn't put up good numbers.
We've turned him into a washing machine.
Yeah, that's a.
Can I buy this from you? I need this.
Okay.
I need this on my sad days.
I promise you're gonna stop laughing soon.
The parents of school shooters are a little competitive.
Yeah, a lot of these are reiterations of the same thing. Angles, brother.
I don't get the woman who screams during a stressful situation / a fight. It helps no one and probably just makes things worse. Why do you just scream? I don't get it. It does nothing to help.
Yeah, that was just that was just me trying to.
Fucking mad.
I was just mad. A lot of these aren't good, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna finish those hoes off. Anybody want one before I finish those?
Nah, I'm
hoes
good.
off?
Save me one, please.
There's two. I got you two.
I've been laughing at the idea of role reversal with slavery.
What a great way to start something off, dude.
Like, white, you wrote the word like, which I find sort of funny.
Yeah.
Like, white people were the enslaved. Nothing would have got done. We can barely work the field because the sun hates us. We're drunks and we fight all the time. The spirituals would just be shitty white songs. We'd be nowhere near as far in America if it wasn't for black slaves.
I'm just saying, could you imagine white dudes in a field picking cotton like, where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Just totally offbeat. Nobody's singing the same song.
I asked a girl what her favorite restaurant is.
Oh, fuck.
She said Quiznos. I said, well, ask him. In America, if an eclipse in Japan, it's a Mitsubishi Eclipse.
In America, it's an eclipse. In Japan, it's a Mitsubishi eclipse. I'm telling you, none of these are good.
I got a Japan one.
He did warn you.
Hang on. If my personality was made in Japan, they would call it something Wong.
I got an Asian one.
Go.
What do you call an attractive Asian boy?
What?
Too young. I'm in
You
there.
have a joke?
He's the only Asian one here, dude. Only Asian one. He's like, no, I don't speak Rodney about my peeper.
My peeper.
I have no problem saying so many slurs, but I'm not going to.
You're staying classy
To
for
the
the
Chinese.
first time in a while. I do like that you have a book that's written by Bill Clinton
I do?
and James Patterson.
You didn't
didn't-
read a
I
single
didn't-
fucking one of those books, did you?
I hired my Jamie to fill that up. I said,
Yeah.
make
Oh,
me
okay.
look smart.
Got you.
That's why
Make me
there's-
look smart and put the video game shield on top of all the books.
and the Texas Stars helmet. That was my add-on.
Yeah, put the Texas Stars helmet on the dinosaur shot glass. I actually fucks with that dinosaur shot glass super heavy.
The easiest way to turn a woman off is to tell her the truth.
That's true.
Your fucking
Shit.
laugh.
Tell me that doesn't
Fuck,
hit
dude.
home.
Yeah, dude, that sucks.
Women's choice is a tough subject. I support it. Women have every right to choose, but it does confuse me. You're saying you can choose to keep the baby or not, but you can't choose where we're gonna eat.
Yeah. I'm telling you, not most of these are thought out.
I mean, but this is how you got to start, I would imagine,
Hello,
right?
boy.
Is you have an idea, it could be funny, you jot it down, and then you perfect it later.
He is
Well-
a great comic. I have full faith, and I've said this, I think, to everybody in our friend group. Out of all of us, the first person to make it is going to be Isaac.
Well, so far you've been wrong, but no. When it comes to comedy, it's a weird pursuit because there's no set path. Like nobody can tell you the right way to do comedy because it's different for everybody else, and there's no set like structure compared to like acting or musical endeavors. So it's a very hard subject to like fully grasp when it comes to like
Can I trade you?
what makes a comic and whatnot.
Are you gonna need salsa for shrimp?
No, that ketchup is gonna be all I need.
And like with most comics, everybody has their own way of developing a joke, but most mine come from like an idea, and then I go up on stage and I take the chance to explain the idea. And I know Zeke does it quite a bit, and I know Frank also does it, where it's a weird gamble when you're on stage because you're not fully present within yourself, but you also are. It's a weird third-person view.
Yeah, Isaac forgets a lot of his sets whenever he goes on stage because he legit turns into a different person.
I disassociate.
Yeah, heavy as fuck.
The person I am on stage is true to who I am compared to the person in the real world.
Yeah.
Which means the real world, I have walls. I have things you have to get past. I have things you have to learn. Like, listen, you're a new friend, so you can see me and you can go, the person who I originally met and the person that I know now are two different people. Where it's like, when we talked at the bar, there was a perception of me as a whatever in your head, right? And then we came to your apartment and you discovered more of me. That's different from the person I presented myself as. I find it hard for me to be myself if I'm not on stage. I don't feel comfortable being myself individually with somebody. I feel comfortable being myself in front of the crowd.
So you feel more comfortable on stage where most people
Than I
get
do.
more nervous.
Yes, than I do being by myself.
Oh yeah.
And it's a very weird thing. And I know a lot of comics can relate to that. Because even though the idea of it is you being on stage and being susceptible to judgment in the harshest terms and to skill in the harshest terms, there's a truthness to that because I know that the person watching me is not delegating their own opinion onto me. They're listening to what they hear and they develop an opinion, which is different from social interactions. Because in social interactions, regardless of what people say, most of the times you talk to somebody, you want to impress them. That's why I find comedy very truthful. Because in comedy, I can be honest with you in how I view something and how I digest something. And you can take it and you can laugh because it's a joke, but you know that that joke is true to me. Whether it's wrong or deceitful, whatever you want to think, it's my opinion.
How's that shrimp?
Yummy.
But I'm also a weird comic because unlike most people, I don't want to be famous.
What do you want?
I just want to make a living off of it. That's it.
Doesn't it sort of come hand in hand though? Because if you get to the level of money where you are comfortable, you are also probably going to be famous to a certain extent. Maybe not to like a Shane Gillis, but like you will have people that know who Isac Kane Brown is.
But I view a lot of myself like one of my favorite comics is Dan Soder.
Dan who?
Dan Soder. Shout out Dan Soder. He's an amazing Midwest comic. He's insanely funny. He's insanely well written. His sets are immaculate, and any comic could attest to that. But Dan Soder came up in an environment where he was making money and well known within the community, but you've never seen a Netflix special of Dan Soder. He's not a household name of Dan Soder, but he's well and very well respected within the community. So I have a fear of the Illuminosity.
Illuminosity?
Yes.
What's that?
My own ability to
Like
glow and be
Bill
seen.
Clinton and Hillary Clinton and stuff.
Yeah. It's my own ability to understand that fame and whatever it comes, recognition is a big responsibility. And I don't want that. I never got into comedy because I wanted to be somebody that had a Netflix special or because I wanted to be somebody that's a household name like Joe Rogan or Shane Gillis or Mark Norman or Ari Shaffir or Tom Segura, anything like this. I never wanted that with my comedy. It's just something I wanted to do and to make enough money to pay my rent and my bills on, and that's all I ever wanted from it. And I want nothing more and nothing less. Because I like, whether it's a self-prophesized view or something that received externally. I wanted to do comedy because it made me feel like a person again. That's about it. I don't know. Fame is confusing to me. I don't know why people want it. It's the hardest thing to me. To put yourself out there and be judged constantly. To be assessed by your morals and what you're doing constantly. Jesus Christ, you choose so loud. You choose so fucking loud.
So you like the sauce, I reckon?
I ain't getting good dips in this hoe.
Well, that's all I have.
No, that's fine. I'm not bashing it. I'm just saying.
You can hear that, right? Like, this is fucking wild.
How loud is it coming through in the microphone or in the headphones?
You can hear the crunch. Listen. Go for another bite. Swallow it quick.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
You get what I'm doing. Just do it.
You're over here having a heartfelt moment about comedy, and then you're just interrupted by that fucking shit.
By crispy shrimp. Which can be summed up. My career is, no matter what I do in comedy, crispy shrimp is better.
So far.
So far. No, probably for the rest of my life.
No, you're gonna blow up, man.
Crispy shrimp will always be better in comedy.
You're gonna beat crispy shrimp one of these days.
That's like trying to compare comedy to live music.
Just not today.
Huh?
Comedy to live music.
Why would you compare those two things?
Because every comic wanted to be a musician. Every musician wanted to be a comic.
Zeke, did you want to be a musician?
Drums. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, but it was nothing crazy.
Frank, did you want to be a musician?
Oh, I rapped when I was 15 hard.
And you know what's crazy? He's actually pretty fucking good.
I don't like it at all.
Will you rap for us?
He has
No.
a SoundCloud.
Why not?
Plug your SoundCloud, pussy.
I can.
I'll
hang on.
plug a different SoundCloud.
No,
I don't want
plug
to
your
plug
SoundCloud.
rap.
Where can I look you up?
Plug your SoundCloud.
I don't know if I have that. Are you on Spotify?
No, I'm not on Spotify. I am not.
Where can
I have
we-
SoundCloud. I got you.
But
Hold
you're
on.
not plugged into that.
Plug your fucking
I'll just show
SoundCloud.
you it so you can look it up. Download SoundCloud.
Okay.
You can do it online, but
Frank, go ahead. I won't dox you. Just enter it.
the rap one for real.
Yes. So we won't say his rap name. We won't say anything like that, but you will look up your songs and I will play whatever song you tell me to play. Yeah, with comedy thing, and I'll just end it on this, is I feel like a lot of comics, and I'm just going to generalize because I know it's not, with the people in this room. Every time.
I'm sorry.
Every time.
Okay,
No, you're good.
No, you go. Keep talking.
No, but, and I won't say it's anybody in this room, but a lot of comics drive themselves off the idea of being famous, like with most things
It's
when it
me.
comes to Instagram and
It's
this
me.
and that. I got into comedy because the only way I got affirmation was through other people accepting me through laughter. No, I'm good.
David, are you gonna want any of this?
I'm gonna want one or two. Yeah.
I'm going to drink your drink, though. You don't need any more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pussy.
Do you feel accepted here? Because we've done quite a bit of laughing in the 2 times you've been in this home so far.
You want the truth? I've never felt accepted anywhere in my entire life. And it's the reason I think I joined the military, was to find somewhere I belonged, but it didn't provide that for me.
Even to this day.
To this day, I've never felt like I've belonged anywhere. Because if you view my life from the standpoint of the way I view it, which means that I went to school up until middle school, and then I was pulled out. And then I wasn't allowed to see other kids because that's how homeschooling works. And then I never had interactions through high school. I never had interactions up until college. It was very human interaction and social interaction, whether it's relationships or friendships, is very new to me. I don't know how to navigate it. That's why I can say to you, and truthfully from my heart, it's very easy to talk to you from a point that's authentic to me because I feel accepted. And that's because I knew that you were in the same position as me. Whether it's a different outcome or a different problem, I know that we both went through a similar experience, which was you had to come to people and tell them who you are, and the people that accepted you were the people that accepted you.
Everything's about cum, Zeke. Relax. So Zeke is the child of the podcast.
No.
Fuck.
No, it's like these two can make jokes all they want when I'm sitting here talking about something serious, or they're sitting here talking about something serious. But these two truly are the most empathetic people I've met in my entire life. Because they're the only people that have truly listened to me and my problems and accepted me for who I am without judgment. There's never been judgment for anything I've told them. And vice versa.
What the fuck were those?
Onion rings.
Oh my god, those are huge. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
How the fuck do you not know what an onion ring is? It's
For
literally
real.
a circle.
Well, it looked like
You
a
hold
block.
it. I've been holding the food the whole time, eating it and enjoying it. And... Oh, you hold it. I'm also holding 2 phones on my legs that aren't mine.
Oh.
Neither of these phones are mine. Frank, remove your phone from my thigh.
It's not my phone.
We're going to take a break and come back to your comments in a moment.
No, it's all good.
Sykes' phone.
Just don't release his name because he's nervous about it. But
Line 'em up, knock 'em down, bitch. Domino effect, black and white. I'm the sound.
This is you.
Unfortunately, yes.
Because this dude founded the kingdom hereby known as Genesis. Where's my crown, bitch? I'm the king no matter what. This shit is tyranny. Y'all must have been out of your minds to fucking hire me. Cause when I raise the roof, I let it drop on 'em. Y'all are raised like roosters, like they got a cock on 'em. Chicago, the city of the lotto. The mayor saw the pop.
You should get some
went
ice.
potato, potato.
I don't like sweet
Robbing casinos, crashing the Gran Torinos. Tourism
Try it.
like I'm racing for pussy, like the Verdino. Had a drop box, now I'm boxing with the cockiest. Y'all some slimy fuckers like the sperm cell Ryan Lochte is. Mock me, bitch, drop me, bitch. Clock me like a Glocksy is. Too tentative to turn around and say that I'm godly, bitch. Omnipotence what I flow. Opium is what I glow. Flow like Mississippi. My dick is kinda iffy. I got a curve, so when I fuck a bitch, it's 50-50. Go ahead. Fucker, try to fucking lift me. Fuck the rules, I'm deciding to live viciously. Let the lion out his cage and let him act maliciously. Locked away for $200 a day because my mom don't wanna say I'll be a parent, so I do what the fuck I please. Contradictingly, I contradict the rules provided. I don't abide because the tide leaves me divided. I decided I wasn't a robot, so
lyricism on this actual song is fucking good.
My dick get kind of iffy.
Yeah, so good.
You
Dude.
did good, dude.
No.
That
The
was
flow.
That's a good flow, right?
That's
Yeah,
a
no, that's great.
flow. Wait, what's your reservation around like that being shared?
I just think it's cringy. Because what 11-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old didn't want to be a rapper?
No, what I truly think it is because he became a comic and made the choice to become a comic. He can view himself objectively, and he's making fun of himself. But in all reality, he's actually a great rapper.
Have you been rapping recently? Not even casually, like when you're by yourself at home?
No, I make like mostly beats now.
He makes great beats. Great.
Thank you.
He won state in drumming, which is super cool.
Which is banned, which is whatever. But whatever, dude.
I don't talk shit about it.
Do you shave your arms?
Yeah.
No, I just don't grow hair on my arms.
No,
However,
he
I
shaves
do
them.
grow hair on my legs.
Yeah, he shaves his hair off his arms and tapes it to his legs.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't grow hair anywhere else but 3 places. Well, 4 places. My head, my face, my dick, and my legs.
Is your face not a part of your head?
No. It's 2 separate entities.
It is.
It
because
is.
my head does not grow hair.
but his face
But my
grows
face
immaculate hair.
Does grow hair. Immaculate according to
Your
some.
chin grow hair.
No,
your
because my
chin
chin is
never
only
lit.
right here.
I feel like
This is all.
this is
growing,
jaw.
brother.
Yeah.
But that's
that's
what I'm
fair.
saying. If you're talking about the aesthetic of your beard,
Thank you.
the darkness into the light, the highlight, the chin,
Whatever
in the
you
nasal
want, eat on
cavity?
that plate.
it brings out the T-box, which is your eyes and your nose.
The baseball
So-
coach.
So if you're talking like in terms of like attractiveness, you have darkness and shading, dilating your eyes to the center, which is where you have like sparsely gray hair that guides it up. So now my eyes are naturally drawn in a line to look up your T-box, which is this.
He wants to look up your tee box.
He wants to
Yeah.
get in your box.
He wants to
is
get
what
way up
he's
in your
trying to
tee
say.
box in them sweet walls.
He's trying to get
Yeah.
inside your walls of the tee box.
No, listen, if I was gay, I'd fuck you. Now I say I'd
You'd
fuck
get
you.
fucked,
If
brother.
I was straight,
Yes.
If I was straight, I'd fuck you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Hold the
Process
fuck up.
that one.
Yeah, I processed it and I'm confused.
Yeah.
He's saying he would explore his options with Isaac.
Yeah, no,
if
I
he was
get
a
what
straight
he's
man.
trying to say, but if
I
he
feel like
was
we'd have a
straight-
threesome and have a lot of fun.
Yeah, you'd Eiffel Tower.
You know
a
what I'm
girl,
saying?
And you guys would look
Did
into
I
each
tell you
other's
about that
eyes.
16-person orgy I was invited you to?
Yeah.
Why do you gay dudes do wild shit? What is that?
You must know our buddy Isaac.
What is that? You have a great house, a
don't
good
fucking-
job,
yeah, dude.
nice family, good friends, and you're just like, I went to an orgy and fucking.
I found like the 15 worst people anyone's ever met, and I was about to fuck all of them. How does that sound?
I didn't go to the orgy.
You just got invited.
I got invited to it. It's like a monthly thing here in Austin.
All right.
Exactly six.
Be fair with me.
Okay.
When you got the invite, did you assume it was an orgy, or were you like, oh, this is just a fun party?
Yeah.
So
Be honest.
no, so I went to a networking event with other like tech people in Austin.
Okay.
And there was this guy there that was super hot, and I thought I'm gonna go like hit on him or explore this somehow.
You were spitting game.
Yeah, I was spitting game.
Yeah.
You got to give him that.
You guys are so gross.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
You
dude.
guys are gross.
You'll get it when you grow up.
Listen,
When you get pussy.
I'm straight as fuck. It's easier to suck a dick than it is to eat pussy. By far. By far.
I agree. It's like
By
a Rubik's
far.
I
Cube. down
never
there.
tried to eat pussy.
It's like a Rubik's cube. Bro.
Damn,
guys
you
just
never
suck
tried.
at
You're a
eating
silver star.
pussy.
You're
One
a
is-
silver star gay.
One is bop it. One is a Rubik's cube.
Were you a
Penis
C-section
is
baby?
bop it.
I have.
Are you platinum?
I don't know.
Are you platinum gay?
So I could tell you the story of the one time I almost hooked up with a woman.
Oh, tell me, dude.
Get into
Can
it.
I pee real quick so I can tell
Yes,
this?
yes,
without,
yes,
like-
yes.
You hold that.
Is there anything other than alcoholic beverages?
What do you want? I got
There's
sweet
a water
tea,
right
I
there.
got coffee. I got bubbly water. I got decaf coffee.
Zeke,
I
drank
got
of water right there.
Probably just
I
water.
got 7-Up.
May I have a
7-Up.
sweet tea?
Drank of water.
I will drink a water.
Drank the 7-Up. Pull out a fucking water.
There's still 3 shrimps left on that hoe.
I respect you as an athlete. You do need water.
I don't respect you as an athlete. I could beat you in lacrosse anytime, anywhere.
Frank, you're
really
the
would
shape
not.
of an oval.
Yeah. They'll never see me coming.
No, they'll hear you coming
Exactly. They'll run.
because of your heavy breathing up the stairs.
Hand me that bottle that you just smashed.
I did indeed. Isaac said drink water. I follow orders pretty well.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
I know how to train warriors.
Ice
You're
or
a
just
warrior.
tea?
You need water.
Just tea's fine. Thank you. You are a sweet angel.
Zeke, a leader isn't somebody that's the best. It's somebody that knows how to employ the best.
Thank you, sir.
I'm the best.
You are. Absolute weapon, and you need water.
I already drank it.
Drink another.
Nothing
After
like
you
some
drink
good
7-Up,
Texan
chug
sweet
another one.
tea. Oh my god.
What did you say to me?
Nothing is better than good Texan sweet tea.
Yeah, a horseshoe.
Horseshoes are better than anything in Texas.
Anything. It's crazy to me that horseshoes aren't like.
Dude, if I ever open a barbecue place here, I'm having a horseshoe on the menu.
It'd kill.
That would take over Austin. The
There's
fact
no
that
way.
no fat white motherfucker has been like, maybe bread, meat, cheese, and fries together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it bottom bun, hamburger
Texas toast on the
patty.
bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Even
hamburger
Zeke
patty,
knows.
Yeah.
fries, and then not regular cheese, but nacho cheese.
And it's
Nacho
not
cheese.
just hamburger patties. You can do them with anything.
Anything.
And in Springfield, this place called Charlie Parker's is
Oh,
not a
you know
gold
what's the
hanger.
fuck's up.
Yeah, they do breakfast shoes with giant pancakes, gravy, fucking eggs, bacon. Oh my god.
You'll
it's-
shit a brick, dude.
Oh
You
my
can't
God.
handle that
I don't
shit.
know
Bro.
why Illinois has such good food. There is no reason for Illinois to have good food.
No,
but
I'll tell
it
you
does.
this. Illinois has the best options of food because we only accept food that's fire.
Yeah.
You have to have fire sushi, fire Indian food, or fire fried chicken, or you're not a fucking establishment.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. No.
It's
You know
because of
where-
how
horseshoe
snotty
dinner?
we are in Illinois.
Have
You
you,
know
ever
what?
had
We're
a
super
horseshoe?
snotty.
You want to know a crazy part that you haven't thought of before? How seriously
have that
Illinois takes chili.
Oh my
yeah, no.
God.
The only
Dude.
place more serious is Cleveland.
Not even close.
Oh yeah, no, they have Firehouse.
People ordered.
Yeah.
There's this dude
There's
from
Skyline
St.
chili.
Louis that came into Chili's one time, and he ordered the chili, and he was like, "Does it have beans in it?" And I was like, "It's
Yeah.
fucking chili. Yeah, it's got beans in it." And it comes out, and he was like, "There's 0 beans in this," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You said you're from Illinois, though. Is that like an Illinois thing? You put beans in your chili?" I'm like, "It's not chili if it doesn't have beans."
It has to have
Dude,
beans.
you can get rid of everything else in the chili
Has
other
to
than
have
the
beans.
beans, and
Has
it'll
to have
still be
beans.
chili.
Has to have beans.
It's gotta have beans.
Beans and ground beef.
The only time
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Guaranteed.
The only time it doesn't need beans is if it's going in like a chili mac or something. But
Yes, but
like-
that's not chili.
that's not
That's
chili.
not chili.
It's chili mac.
It
That's
really
chili
is not.
mac.
Chili mac is so.
You need some fucking. You want some chili? Go to the Midwest. We got you chili there. All right.
Horseshoes and chili, we will fuck you up any day of the week.
Or
Yeah, pussy farts.
What's it called? I don't
David,
give
do
a
you know what a horseshoe is?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Let me paint this picture. David, I want you to sit there and I want you to imagine a cheeseburger with fries.
Okay.
Can you see that in your head?
Yes.
Now imagine the cheeseburger on top of the fries. You see that?
Yes.
Take the top bun off and lay it right to the side. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now cover that in nacho cheese.
Ooh.
That's what a horseshoe is.
That's what a horseshoe is.
Where can you acquire one of these?
Illinois.
Illinois.
There
Let's
is
go to
no
Illinois.
other
Let's
state
drive
that
to Illinois.
I'm not fucking with you. There's no other state that does horseshoes besides Illinois. We have buffalo chicken horseshoes. We have barbecue horseshoes. We have name it. There's a horseshoe.
There's a horseshoe of it.
Name it.
It's great.
The poor people make horseshoes.
You're stuck with us, brother.
Yeah, Thad's trying to escape and he cannot.
He has no idea what's.
Thad.
When you eat a horseshoe, you're not doing shit for the rest of the day.
That's
You want me
yeah.
to refill that one, even though you have that one?
Yes.
Yeah, let Zeke finish his drink.
No, I'm finished.
I will only indulge in paraphernalia of the herbal variety from now on.
Correct.
Nice.
Because
see
I
your
can
vape,
hand
Frank.
it at.
It's dead. Remember?
It's dead. Go plug
Fuck.
it into the
don't know.
switch. You see the switch charger? It's the same thing as a vape charger.
You want
There's
a Zen?
also on that desk. There's like probably almost
Thad.
every charge you
Thad.
can.
Thad, do not fuck with the cord. You're about to fuck with my cord, Thad.
I'm telling you, if we had a whole brigade of gay people, we would conquer the world.
That's fair.
You need black stuff.
You guys don't follow orders very
Can
well.
we?
No, they
If
follow
I hold
orders
this
great.
mic, could you just lift the desk up for 1 second so he can make an escape? And I can hold this. There we go, Thad. You're free.
Hit it, brother.
Go,
Go.
go, go.
That's what.
Oh,
Oh,
but
shit.
look out for that one
Oh,
cord.
shit. That. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Give me your foot.
I put it on the flow. I put that shit on the flow.
He got out.
Thad has made his great escape.
I'm gonna give this to you for a second.
Okay, that's fine. I gotta put on stuff and things. Onion rings.
You said there was a.
What kind of charger it is?
You know what I love about David's podcast is that if you look at it through Spotify and Instagram, is that like it's this motivational, self-help, like all these things, and
Yeah.
then every now and then you're just like, oh, what's sorry time?
Charger, is that okay?
Please do.
oh, what are these guys going to talk about?
Yeah, what are they going to do?
Even I need a break from the serious shit.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I know. Whenever I came out and we were still on the serious and woman and everything talk, I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Knock it off.
You know, I have a guy coming over this Saturday, and he's just another dude that I met that was standing next to me in the supporter section at the Austin FC game. And we hung out the entire game, and he was hella chill, and I was like, you want to come on my podcast? I have no idea what we're going to talk about.
Fuck
But
yeah,
I'm
dude.
excited.
Yeah, dude, fuck yeah. That's
Frank.
the best, though.
Maybe you guys will fall in love.
Frank, hand me the ketchup.
You know, like, David, I mean this honestly. You know what I think
for
will
grabbing
make
it
your
for me.
podcast blow up?
Tell me.
Is that you're viewing the actual human experience of life.
I am. That
You're,
is.
you're doing both sides
Yep.
of both good and bad, and you're hitting right in the middle. You're like, oh, what do you do about this? What is this about this? It's a cool podcast, and I mean this in a sign of like, what is it? Like, what's the word for like viewing somebody as better than you? Not like, no, you're taking affirmation. Affirmation's a good one. Like, not envious, but like role model-less, right? No, you laugh, but because you're viewing perspectives. Admirable. Perfect. That's fucking perfect. It's admirable because you're viewing both sides without any form of judgment. Where you're going, what do you feel about this situation? How do you feel about it? And what did you do to change it? And you're telling people a guideline of how to get there without doing it in a sense that's aggressive.
I know it's super gay to say, but your podcast is truly a safe space.
Yes. Truly.
And that was very gay to say.
I know how gay it was to say, but we're in the QR right
No, you
now,
are
and
correct.
I'm fine, dude.
David,
Frank?
thank you so much for these onion rings. This is like the best thing that's happened to me in the last month.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, David, I can say this is if you keep this up, you will become known as a podcast the same way Joe Rogan is, which is a safe space.
A safe space.
Truly.
You guys are making my night. I know I was making drinks and maybe it looked like I wasn't listening, but I was listening and I appreciate the fuck out of everything you guys said.
Oh!
Because you know why?
Oh!
Why?
Think about it. Because you invited us into your studio and you said, hey, whatever you view or whatever opinions you have, I will accept and hear and either rebuttal or accept. But you're not doing it in a way where you're wrong. You're doing it in a way where you're like, I see your point. What about this? And then you insinuate the conversation. You bring it out. And that's very admirable. Especially when it views from Sorry Time. Because most of our podcasts are just...
Get fucked. It's my turn to talk.
Yeah. Most of our podcasts are just us fucking around.
Yeah. For real.
But you have the ability for a bunch of dipshits to sit on your couch and go, what about this? And you go, how do you feel about that?
And
How do
then-
you view that?
And then one of us answers seriously. One of us gets super awkward and doesn't know what the fuck to
And one of
say.
us makes a joke.
And one of us makes a joke.
You guys are gay.
I'm sitting here, see, dude, and I'll sit here and I'm like,
I think your podcast will be an example of the way human interaction is involved in conversation.
Say that again?
I think your... Are you fucking...
Shut up, Zeke. I'm going to mute your fucking mic, number 3.
Fuck you. You're about to agree with this. Your podcast has
true.
the ability to insinuate conversation in uncomfortable situations,
Oh, thank you.
in a comfortable environment.
correct.
I think so, too. Yeah, I think it can.
Yes. You have the ability to talk with somebody, whether you agree or disagree with them, with the same ability that a professor or a teacher or somebody that listens to ask questions. And I think that's very interesting form of podcasting because you're insinuating
Put it down.
conversation.
Put it down.
you're not denying the person that comes onto your podcast their opinion,
Right.
but you're asking them to explain it. Where did you come from? What did you feel? How did you feel about that? When you faced a certain situation, how did you overcome it?
Have you been listening?
Yeah.
No, I don't mean to yourself. I mean to the podcast.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're describing this in a way that you wouldn't be able to unless you've been like listening to an episode or two. Maybe
Because
not a
I
lot,
respect
but-
it. I respect your craft.
He respects you and he wants to bed you.
No. I would fuck you. If you were a woman, I would rail the shit out of you. But as a man, I'd have to be like, you got to get me pretty drunk and a little bit of cocaine. And I'd be like, all right, let's do this.
Attack.
Let's see what's up, dude. But I think you have a very interesting
Just be
perspective.
careful of the camera, please.
Yeah. Zeke. You didn't say anything about the laptop.
I think you have a very interesting perspective in the sense of you're not viewing the person for what they say, but how they feel. Which is when you ask somebody a question, which I've seen on your Instagram, you're not asking them what the answer to the question is. You're asking them, how do you view the answer to this question? How do you digest and break down this question? And let me ask you, what do you do from that? Because you're looking at somebody that may have an opposing opinion of you, or opposing opinion of politics or sexuality or anything like this, and you're giving them the opportunity to state their side, and then you're discussing that with them in a safe environment where you're like, I'm not attacking you because you're an opposing opinion.
I'm attacking you because...
I'm attacking you because you're a queer. And I don't fuck with gays.
And deep down, no matter what I do, I just can't stand the sight of you.
Yeah.
That's not true, David. We love you.
That is true. We do
I love
enjoy
you
this.
guys too.
We do got to hit a Texas Stars game. The last time you asked, I had to work a double and I was salty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No, you offer a viewpoint from the guest, which is very intriguing in terms of podcasts. Because if you look at most podcasts, there's a overwhelming theme or like a lesson to be learned where you're letting the person that comes on dilate what the conversation is.
Yeah, it's not like an interview whenever we come on your podcast, which is what a lot of podcasts are with guests, is that they come on the podcast and it's like, I have stuff to figure out about you that I want to know. But you just kind of let the podcast take over. Kind of like a little bit what we do with our podcast. But yours is a little bit more structured, a little bit more professional. You kind of, you have
Yours is a little bit
shit
better
to
than ours,
say.
I'm
You
not
got
gonna
shit
lie.
handled.
You have shit to say, but you're like, this could go anywhere. This is like our podcast. It's not just my podcast. Or
No, you're
at
good.
least that's how it feels whenever we're here, is that it's like, this is our podcast day. It's not just...
This is David
It's
time.
David time.
When I come to your podcast, I don't feel like I have to hold myself.
Yeah.
Hold.
Like
Hide.
refrain.
Back.
Hide, yeah.
Refrain.
You can frank it up.
Frank it up.
Throw him Frank.
I
Zeke
feel
it
like-
up.
Throw Frank out.
I feel like I can tell you
Be
my
frank.
actual opinion on things without judgment.
Yeah.
And it's not judgment in the sense of like my answer is correct and yours is wrong. Yours is judgment in the sense of conversation. Where it's like, oh, you view this. Explain it. Why do you view this? How did you get to there? How did you learn that? And you evaluate the person based off character, which is very admirable. And I think your podcast will go very far because of that.
It's
Very
also,
far.
I don't know. It truly does feel like more of a hangout whenever
It feels
we're here.
accepting.
It is a professional, you know, like we don't want to fuck shit up. We want to keep the show going, you know, but we're eating snacks, we're fucking smoking,
We're
doing
gooning.
stuff like that. And we take breaks, and I think that that's what a podcast should be. instead of more of a show. I don't like the fact that a lot of podcasts nowadays are just turning into different shows.
Like when we came here, we didn't view it as a podcast. We're like, let's go hang out with David.
It's coming to hang out with David.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, it was such that I was like, I totally forgot that I told you we were doing this today, and he went, we're supposed to go see David, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm
And he
dressed.
came immediately.
Immediately. As soon as he said that, I
nutted
was like,
immediately.
I'm on the way.
You have a very welcoming environment that
Correct.
allows conversation in the sense of, I know regardless of what I tell you, whether you agree or disagree, you're going to listen.
Yeah.
And that's very impressive, especially from a fellow podcaster to another one. Mm-hmm. That's something that we didn't get as quickly as you did. Like me and him would have, our podcast started with just me and him.
It
You and
was.
Frank or you and Zeke?
Me and Zeke.
That's
and
I
then
was there
Frank
in
was
spirit.
Yeah. No, he wasn't.
That's so Christian of you.
there.
It would have.
Yeah. Hey, brother.
Hey, dude, if Frank's spirit was around, we'd still be able to feel it. So, there's that.
I think your podcast does something better than I've seen most podcasts, which you actually accept and acknowledge the human element. Which is, I understand that people will have different viewpoints, different perspectives, and different understandings of things, and I will learn from it. Not in terms of trying to better them, but in terms of trying to better myself. And it's very open, it's very accepting, it's very nice.
Oh my God.
God bless that little dog.
Thad, what's going on? What in the heck?
He escaped and then he came back.
What in the heck?
He missed the boys.
What's
Or
the
is-
pattern on microphones for? Why is it all cross-sectioned like this?
Because you're gay.
Because we keep moving, dumbass.
No. Like, why is it all like this? Why do you
Like-
need that?
The grid?
Yeah.
The grid's to stop, like, small projectiles.
Getting into it?
So you have the main grid, that's to stop big projectiles. Then you have the actual, like, net grid, that's to stop smaller. And then it goes to the mic.
And then there's like foam and shit in there too. Huh?
Yes, that's how
Sorry
a
and
microphone
shit.
works. Yeah,
Sorry and
and
shit.
Sorry
Yeah.
and shit.
Type sheet.
Type sheet.
So yeah, Monday, you got to come to Kill Tony. You should sign up.
Oh, we're gonna go to Kill Tony.
I'm not signing up
You don't
for
have
it.
to sign up.
No, but you don't sign up. But it's fun. They have a DJ. They have a $6 shot and beer.
Sunday is actually a more fun time.
Oh,
if you
Banana
wanna come
Phone.
out to a
But
show.
he already
You
came up
should-
with Banana Phone.
I don't
You
think I was there.
You weren't there.
Oh,
I was
wasn't.
bummed.
Yeah. I truly think if you tried to write jokes, you would do better than you think you would.
What time is it, Kill Tony?
It starts at 8:30.
It's one of the times of the
We
day.
usually sign up, show up at like.
Dude, even if you
5:30.
don't sign up and you're like, I don't want to sign up for the minute and this and that, come hang out. This is going to be a great
I'll at
time.
least come hang out.
It'll be a great time.
Or
Drinks
I
are
have
on
to
me.
check my calendar first, but
Drinks are on me.
all right.
Come on out.
You know something that
I feel like you got the
guys-
money for drinks on me.
He can get me one drink. He just said it's like $6 Jello shots or something.
You're not worried. We're going to get fucked.
What the
We're going to get
fuck?
fucked up.
Let's do shots, everybody, right now.
You want to?
I'll take a shot.
You can't, but yeah.
What are you talking about?
Are you still?
You don't need it anymore.
Do you
Okay.
want like a shot of tea?
Oh
No, I'm
wait,
just kidding.
yeah,
I don't
no,
wanna do a shot.
I won't do shot. I
We'll
only
just
do
keep
weed.
sipping our cocktails.
Me and you will do a shot.
You want to?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Look at you
All
not
right.
doing a
Can
shot.
we get
What do you
weed
want?
prepared?
Whatever the fuck you want.
Can we get marijuana prepared?
Hey, David, look at me in my eyes.
Bird dog.
Alcohol. I love alcohol. I love you. I love you so much. I love you, brother.
I love you guys too. I wish I could be in on this.
It's okay, dude. You're
If I was gay, I'd let you crack me open and clean me out.
You clean the bats out of his
Fucking-
plumbing.
I'm
all right.
sorry about my friend here.
I think he's
He's a
low key
little
trying to
wild
just
off
spit
the
game
I'm
at
sorry
you.
too because he's like tempting me with these things. Like he's this hella handsome, talented
Yeah.
man, and
Yeah.
he's dangling this carrot as if there could be some opportunity.
I like
for
the
me,
attention.
Listen to
and
me.
there never will be.
Listen to me. He knows exactly what he's doing.
I like the
okay?
attention.
This isn't on this isn't on accident. He knows what he's doing.
I just want to see if I can.
He's a little stinker, is what he is, David.
Is
I
that
told
wrong?
you. Nope. It's just the podcast
I
is
just
ending
want
right
the
now.
option, David. I just.
I'm about to go straight just to see if I can have sex in Texas.
You
Yeah,
can.
God,
I
you
want to
can.
say that.
You can.
You
You
could.
can.
You want a throwback of any kind?
No.
Wow, you're just gonna deny him like that?
No, I
I'm
said.
going to.
Is that some yerba mate? What is it?
No, this is just lemon-flavored sparkling water.
Yeah, you fucking idiot, dumbass. You
Shut
dumbass
up.
idiot
Fucking
retard.
Bubbly sucks.
Bubbly's what rich people drink.
Exactly.
You fucking poor.
I don't care. You drink milkshakes. Shut up.
I do drink milkshakes. You want to know why? Because they're thick and delicious like me.
And like most of your girlfriends.
You got to give him that.
That's true.
You have to give him that.
I
That was
wouldn't.
a solid
I
statement.
wouldn't consider Frank delicious by any means.
Well, you haven't tasted me yet because you're not that lucky. All right?
I don't like this. What are you talking about?
Frank probably fucks like a camp counselor.
Don't tell anybody,
Are
please.
you gonna do that thing where you tap it? We're gonna clink, and then you're gonna tap it on
Yes.
the
You
table.
got to tap it
Yes.
on the table.
What is that?
It's
what you do?
it's
like
him
a-
trying to tell you he wants to tap you against the table.
No, it's just
It's like
what
a
you
good
do.
luck. To be honest with you, I think it's just a good luck thing.
All right, well, let's get some good luck going.
Cheers, brother.
It's just to add on
brother.
to the cheers.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I got to drive back, but
You have a DD.
Herbal, I can go. No, dude, I was seeing double earlier off of 1 1/4 drinks. I'm probably chilling if you want me to speak on this podcast for the rest of the time.
Yo, we should get more drinks right now.
No. The only thing I will participate in is weed.
I'm just playing.
Yes.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you this? I have two things to tell you. The first one, I haven't been telling everyone this. I did put it on Instagram, which is sort of telling everyone. But as far as like telling guests, it's you guys will appreciate this. Did you see the post I put on Instagram on August 1st by chance? It was something very specific. It was on my story only, and it was a picture of Thad with a caption on it.
With him sitting like this?
He was on a sidewalk next to a patch of grass.
I remember this. Story?
It was on my
You
story.
posted it on your story.
Yep. So as of June 30th, this podcast is in the top 5% of podcasts listened to globally.
Oh, dude, what's up? Hey, God bless, brother.
God bless!
God bless, dude.
We got a lot of Christians out there listening to us.
You're goddamn right, dude.
Hell yes, brother. It is amazing.
And then the second thing I was going to tell you that's much more important is the time I almost fucked a woman.
Oh, yeah, we were going to get to that.
All right. Before you continue the story, if you had to fuck a woman, what would be your type?
A man.
I know exactly who. Underworld version of Kate Beckinsale.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is that bad?
No, that's good. No, that's good.
I could that look. I was like,
Is Underworld those movies?
I think you might be straight.
I think you might be straight.
I think you might have just turned Zeke straight.
I've always been straight, you fucking dick.
See,
You know what?
told you.
I think you're gay because you crush too much pussy. That's what I think is happening. You're just
It
like,
just got too easy. You're just like, you for real.
You
you're
Will
like, I
Smith
want a
it.
challenge.
Yeah.
You Will Smithed it.
The act of sex is too easy. I want it to be hard.
so.
Ooh, I'll ask you this. I had this question. This is a serious question. When it comes to, you've been in a relationship before, gay relationship, correct? Man. Would you say that regardless of the sex, gender roles are taken? In the sense of like, solid. That's
Solid.
that's an 8 out of 10.
In the sense that you
That's
were
an
the
8 out of
man
10.
in most of your
That's
relationships.
an 8 out of 10.
I would say me and I don't care. He doesn't listen. I would say me and Jake both did like a little bit of it. I don't think there was any kind of like gender role.
Would you say it's equal?
Or sweet.
I
love.
think that it is different because, like, with my landlord, for example, he took on
You
the
dated
male.
your landlord?
No, my landlord is gay though, and the
Oh,
dude,
yeah,
the dude
that's
that I
right.
met, yeah. So I know both of them, but my landlord is the outdoorsy dude. He goes out, he does all the work with his hands, he does shit like that. But he is a very soft man. Like, they hit a deer one time, and he couldn't go over there and finish it off, kill it, and shit like that.
I could do that.
Well, the other dude wanted to be treated like a queen all the time. He was like, you know, you
Well,
have
the
to
queens
treat me
are-
one
no.
way. But then whenever it came to, like, being, like, that the dude in the relationship. Like the other guy ended up killing the deer.
Yeah,
Even though he's the one that wants to be treated like a princess.
Because queens in the relationship take a feminine role. But that's queens. You can't associate all gay people with queens.
No, but
that's ignorant.
I'm saying that I think it's a little bit more mixed than you think it is. I think that
No,
they take on feminine and masculine roles, especially in gay roles.
There is feminine and masculine roles, but it is decided on the relationship.
Well, you know, I will say, too, that I'm probably the worst person to ask because the person that I just referenced, that was very short. It only lasted, like, maybe 3 months. And the person before that, there's only ever been 2 dudes that I would say I've considered, like, a boyfriend. Mm. The dude before that was when I was in my mid-20s, and he was a couple years younger than I am. And he wasn't out of the closet yet. And he said he would meet me if we met at my place. And have you guys all at least one time in your life met someone off a dating app?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. So usually, in my experience, I don't know about these two, when you meet someone off an app, they never look as good as their pictures.
Yes. Catfish.
This guy looked better. When he showed up at my place, I was like, holy fuck, this man is a handsome gentleman.
Yeah.
And we ended up dating for about 6 months. But what ended up, there's a few things that ended it, but one of it was that I couldn't get him to meet me anywhere at my house. That's how, like, in the closet he still was. So I'm like, dude, if we go to the movies, no one's going to think we're gay. They're just going to think, like, we're 2 dudes at the movies, or if we go and get food. But he was still so far from being ready to come out that he wasn't able to put himself in any situation where we were in public, and I couldn't do it, and I had to end it.
Gotcha.
Does that happen a lot?
I mean, it only happened once to me, so in my experience, I would say no. But I'm just one gay dude, and we can't make that generalization on only my experience. You know what I mean? I will say it's never happened to me again. So if a guy, like, messages me on Grindr, and one of the words he uses in his bio is that he's discreet, meaning he's not out or whatever the thing is, I won't even bother messaging him back because for me, I loved this individual a lot, and it was very hard to end that relationship.
Can I be honest?
Yes.
I'll come from a viewpoint of a Christian establishment. Let's say that. Let's say that.
Okay.
I
What a
do
way to
not.
start this off.
Right.
No. It's not where you. It's not where you. It's not going where you think it is. But for me, the gay relationship or a relationship in general is not a sin to me. Because you're going off what you feel your heart tells you. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
When you see somebody and you truly view them as both attractive and accepting, and like somebody you can view that I can be truly myself is, how is that different from love? There's no difference. Absolutely
What are
none.
you two whispering to each other over there?
I didn't whisper anything.
You keep whispering
This
to
was
each other,
charades.
and I have FOMO. I have a
This is
fear
charades.
of missing out.
No, it's just
Go tell your secrets in the bedroom or something.
nothing. No, we didn't say anything. Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
That's a 9 out of 10.
I think
we were
his last one
saying
was
he's
better.
really drunk.
Oh,
I don't think
Are you
he's
drunk?
super drunk.
scale
I
1
am
to
drunk.
10.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely drunk.
I was like, I can tell when he gets drunk because he gets super heartfelt and genuine. Like, I remember when we drove home from this last podcast and he was drunk and he was just telling me what a great person I was the whole time. And I'm like, thanks, man.
Is that drunk, Isaac? You just get like very in your feels. Or
Yeah,
maybe
because
that's a better question for them because you're the ones that witness it.
I was passed
Well-
out. I don't remember.
Here's the reality, because
Yeah.
I'm
Old
Christian.
Trig outside. You know
No.
that. You know that tree out there with all the dead leaves and flowers around it?
Yeah, there's just one of them.
Yeah, that's the one I threw up all over.
Yeah.
I was ordered to do so.
Yes. I view love as something as...
Sorry.
I view love as something that's
Type she.
yeah, type she.
Type she.
I view love as something that's acceptance
Fucking Feeny.
of another person, which is like if you truly view somebody that's somebody you love and that you accept as a person they are, that you will accept the fuck you, dude. Go fuck yourself.
laughing. I didn't start laughing, dude.
I'm not laughing at you.
It
I'm
is
not.
Frank.
I'm not laughing at you. I swear.
I didn't even point out the fact you were drunk. I didn't even do that. That was Frank.
I'm sorry, Isaac. I love you.
I'm sitting here listening to you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's something is love in the objective sense is something that's you don't choose it. Like you can look at somebody and be like, "I love you." No, hear me out.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, dude. I'm not making fun of you. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not joking. Go, dude.
He's like the little
You're
brother
going.
who I just died.
You're going, dude. Go.
Keep going. You got this, man. I believe in you.
I'm not
I'm
getting
not
in your
laughing at
way.
you, I swear.
I swear to God, I'm not getting in your way. I'm just here to.
I'm just listening
I'm here to
and
listen to
taking
you,
it in.
dude.
There's that Zeke laugh. You fucking be me.
Love. So,
Dude, it was so serious for so long. I wondered. I was like, when are we going to get silly again? When's it coming? And it's as soon as Isaac doesn't want it to be silly anymore. Isaac's like, all right, I'm getting serious. We're not being silly. And everyone's like, get fucked. We're being...
Isaac, what about love? What were you talking about? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
dude, keep talking about
Keep
love.
talking.
Love is the acceptance of another person.
That's
Which means you can view somebody as who they are and then still accept them. That's why I don't view as opposing to the conversation that which is gay relationships or any form of relationship. It's a commitment to understand that like I choose to love this person because I want to. That's why I don't view, and a lot of Christians in my similar sense of view or biblical view is that it's wrong or that it's sinful. But like, in my opinion, God is a God that sees the person for who they are. If you can look at somebody and truthfully look at them in their eyes and tell them that, like, I love you, that is truly of your heart. Like, your love is no different from mine. No different. When you see somebody, regardless of what their sex is, regardless of what their political orientation is, you can look at them for who they are as a person, and you truly love them, then who am I to look you in your eyes and tell you that it's not love?
You're here.
Here.
That's why I view certain things in the Bible or certain things in cultural acceptance as like, David, if you truly found somebody that you loved and that you could wholeheartedly say that you loved, whether it's family or another person or your best friend, fuck you.
I was laughing at David.
How is that different from the love I give to somebody else?
It's not.
It's not.
Different walls. They're all walls, brother.
Because love isn't something that you give. It's something that you accept. You don't accept somebody because you love them because they're perfect. You accept somebody because you love them for their flaws. And to accept somebody's flaws is the true acceptance of love.
Donald Trump. Sorry.
Actually, it would be Joe Biden. But
No, it wouldn't. Joe Biden would be the first part of you trying to explain it, which was love is, well, love is whenever you, fuck you guys. What?
a God that does not accept love in its truest form is not a God to be worshipped. You are, personally, to me, as my viewpoint, a great and understanding person. And you are deserving of love.
You are.
Agreed.
In every sense of the word. David, I love you
Yeah.
Thanks,
as a
man.
friend.
Queer.
Go fuck yourself.
You
dude.
deserve love in all shapes, forms, and inches.
He is, in a sense,
You're
right.
such a dirty boy, Frank.
Love is the acceptance of other people
For their inches.
and their opinions
Or lack thereof.
and their inches.
There you go.
Yes. You have the ability to view humanity in its purest sense.
We need to get this Isaac on Kill Tony.
No, you
No,
don't.
we do not.
Yeah, we do.
No, we
No,
don't.
you don't.
And you know what? You deserve it too, man. And that's why I was so captivated by your story with that bartender, because I was really hoping it was going to end differently.
It wasn't.
But you keep shooting your shot, and I'm going to keep shooting my shot, and Zeke's going to keep shooting his shot, and you are shooting a long distance shot and
He shoots just
Buzzer
as
beater.
many shots as he can.
buzzer beater,
You ever seen an SMG be fired like in real time?
a standard machine gun.
A submachine gun.
No, he's just mad because I do pull hotties.
The standard of a
all
person.
Right. That's
Dude,
up to interpretation.
before Daisy, the last chick
That is,
was a model and worked in Tyler Perry's films and was
she
a
also had
sweet
fake
angel.
boobs in the eyes of
Correct me if
Dobby.
I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. The standard of a person is not based on the merit of their character, but the outcome of their soul. Which is, David, if I truly love you as a friend, then I won't judge you.
You want what?
He
I won't judge you.
He won't judge you.
I fucked that word up.
He won't judgy jump with you.
Why do you get
anymore.
so contemplative when you're buzzed?
I find it easier to be myself when I'm intoxicated than I do when I'm sober.
Isaac, I know I'm laughing at you a lot right now. It's mostly because you're being hilarious. But truly, I do love you like a brother.
Thank you.
And I mean it when I say you are going to be the first one of us that blows up.
Thank you.
I saw your book. There's some good shit in that book, brother.
The book.
Tell him the red flag joke.
Yes.
How do I say this?
If you don't want to, I'll do it pretending to be you.
No, I got it. I've been dating a woman recently with a red flag. I was like, what? Go ahead. I'd rather you explain it. I don't think it's a good joke, but go ahead.
So I'm dating a girl with a pretty big red flag. I think she's Chinese.
Oh fuck.
I've been dating a girl recently with a red flag. I don't know. I think she's Chinese or something.
That's good.
My point is, when it comes to comedy, and for me specifically, and why I think I have such a hard time, is because I want to talk and bring up the point of that love is no different from anything else, nor is life. So when it comes to my comedy, I don't want you to view the joke as something that's derogative or racial. I want you to view it as the point of, this is the reality, and this is the way the world views me. So when it comes to racial jokes and sexual jokes and anything like this, when it comes to my comedy, I just want you to laugh because the realization of the reality of it, which is the world is not accepting in itself. but the world can also be accepting in the sense of almost a realization of the sense that life is just a movement through time. And I know that's hard to explain or hard to...
You know, I know you hate Friends, but you remind me so much of Ross sometimes.
Oh, you.
In the episode where Ross is fine,
Fuck.
he's like, "What is love?"
Do you know what he's referencing right now?
Yes.
You are sort of in Ross mode at
Yeah.
the moment, brother.
Yeah, I just view things as an acceptance of what one is.
Now, dinosaurs. How do you feel about those?
Well, dinosaurs aren't real, but that's...
What in the fuck did you just say?
Dinosaurs aren't real.
They were real.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't.
Is
What
it a
are those
Chinese
bones
psyop?
about? What are the bones about?
The bones?
Yeah.
You okay?
Name one full structure of a dinosaur you've seen.
Sue?
I haven't. Sue is put together wrong.
The T-Rex is an objective view of what we found.
The T-Rex is put together wrong. A lot
Yes.
of dinosaur skeletons are put together wrong, but those are still bones from back then.
Yes, but
So,
it's wrong.
But those are still dinosaur bones. Those are still prehistoric animal bones. A lot of them that we found together in a similar shape with a lot of them missing. But
Let me ask you this. How come we only view the dinosaur bones compared... Fuck you, dude. I can fuck up words sometimes.
go ahead. I'm listening. I'm not laughing at you, brother.
So you're going off the idea that structural bones are found fossilized, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. How come that the human emotion and plus the structural emotion of a dinosaur is contributed to the answer we receive?
What?
That's the most confusing thing I've been asked today.
All right, let me put it this way.
Please put it another way for me.
You can be an archaeologist
Yeah.
that discovers bones of a dinosaur, correct?
Yes.
And you can be like, this is the pelvis, correct? When you look at a fossilized structure and you determine an answer, what does that provide you?
A dinosaur.
Yeah. Yeah.
A timestamp. A timestamp for which we were at certain points in time, correct?
Well, not us, but the Earth.
Yes.
And the life on Earth. Yes.
Yes. It's a timestamp for what we provided, right? Based on the fossils,
We didn't
Based
provide
on-
anything. They were alive.
based on the
before. Archaeological. Yeah, I got you. Go
archaeological evidence. Thank you.
ahead. Yeah.
Thank you.
Frank, shut up!
I'm sorry. I'm
Shut
sorry.
up,
I'm really
Frank.
trying to not laugh. I'm sorry.
All right, hear me out. Before you laugh, hear me out. The structure.
Shut up, Frank. Frank, shut the fuck up. I can feel you shaking. I can feel you trying to keep it. I can feel you laughing on the inside.
You know what? I don't want to talk about this anymore. You guys are gay as fuck.
I'm trying to help you out. I can just
trying to
feel him. I can legit feel him.
I'm trying to listen, but I can't watch you ponder. I'm sorry. Keep going. I'll look this way.
The structure of the personality of what in which we have set has been based off what?
Holy fuck, dude. What? The
The
personality?
Hear me out. The structure of what we have said based off our personality is what?
Said about what?
What are laws?
Laws are rules that we made up.
And we've agreed to them, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So how is that different from anything we've done since the beginning of time?
But we weren't alive when dinosaurs were alive.
We weren't?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Where's
Mammoths.
the human remains?
Mammoths were alive 1920.
Yeah.
The last actual mammoth alive on the earth was 1920.
Mammoth, not dinosaur.
Yes. When it comes to the viewpoint of the earth, what do you view?
Time.
Time. Correct?
How long it's been around? Yeah.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's the most quantifiable way we can put things into perspective.
Correct. Why?
To make shit make sense.
Correct. Why?
Because whenever shit makes sense, we can store lots
Compre-
more information.
Compartmentalize it.
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah.
Right. What if time is our evaluation of how long we've been here?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Correct, right? What if we're wrong?
That's fine, but that doesn't mean dinosaurs weren't real.
Correct, right?
Yeah.
Correct. No, you're laughing, but correct, right?
Yeah, dinosaurs were real.
Yes.
What in the fuck was this whole thing then?
You're laughing, but hear me out. Correct, right? Dinosaurs were real. What if that the preconceived notion of what we think time is wrong?
Oh, well, then everything's wrong.
Well,
Correct,
Albert
right?
Einstein proved
Yeah.
that with the theory of relativity.
Then how are we correct?
Then we're never correct about anything.
Correct.
That sucks. I'm never wrong, Isaac.
That's the point.
Fuck.
No, listen, you're laughing and it's a joke, right? And it sounds funny. But if we're not correct and we can have no proof that we are correct because we're going based off timestamps on what? Carbon emission.
Oh, well, then human
The
life
fossils.
would cease to progress.
No, it's not cease to progress. It ceased to understand.
Yeah.
Am I in the
And
Matrix?
I think the only way to progress is to understand. That's why we are
Correct.
progressing so fast.
Correct.
Yeah. Wow, dude. You need to drink more often.
I don't. We shouldn't tell Isaac that.
Yeah, huh?
Right.
So are we going to get up to this reefer business, David?
Are we gonna what?
Reefer business?
Oh yeah. Do you want some more?
He's only fed you, replenished your
Oh, wait,
drinks,
you want
and
food or you want weed?
Weed.
Oh.
Reefer.
Yeah, yeah.
Reefer
Yeah,
business.
you talk about dinosaurs and I'll roll a little.
Well, I saw your little shot glass over there of the T-Rex, and I quite like it. I do indeed.
he's
Oh
not.
my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Is this real weed too?
Yeah.
That last shit we smoked was that Delta 8 dumb shit.
Here's my point is that
Oh my fucking god.
hear me out.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm fucking listening.
Let's talk about comedy.
Here's my
Isaac's not
point.
done yet.
Wait, are you talking about dinosaurs or about God or about love?
All of
Everything.
it.
Everything. The truth of the world is not based in what you know, but what you feel. Because what is the truth of the world compared to what you feel?
Objective to subjective.
Very
Yes.
objective, yeah.
Frank, exactly. Objective to subjective. So who is one to tell another that it's wrong because of the opinion you hold? Because life is not a metric, it's an understanding.
Yes, master.
No, fuck you. You guys aren't listening.
No, I feel like
What
a
are you talking
Padawan right
about?
now. You're
I'm
talking about
listening.
the Force or something. That's
I'm
what it
listening.
sounds like.
Frank just doesn't know how to take things seriously.
Well, no, that's not what I promise. I'm sorry.
That's what it is.
Love and respect are not something you hold, but something you project.
It's fucking David time, Frank. You gotta take shit seriously sometimes, Frank.
Okay, my bad.
Fucking David time. Go ahead. You can keep circling back, though. That is one thing that you do while you're drunk is you're like, I haven't made my point yet. And then you keep making the same reasons before you get to the point.
Because it's the answer.
There is no answer. It's the explanation
answer.
is the answer, is what
There
you're
is
trying
an
to say.
answer. It's acceptance of what you don't understand.
I know nothing.
Zeke, you can't be gay any more than you can be straight.
How is it, Zeke?
Yummy. Yummy, excellent, pretty good.
David can't be true to himself any more than he lies to himself.
How?
Because your acceptance of what you are is the answer to what you are.
I think being true to yourself is the only way that you can truly be honest.
Correct.
But yeah, I agree.
So what makes David different than you?
He's gay. Number one.
No. That's not the answer.
Number one.
That's not the answer.
He lives in a fucking mountain.
The answer is because he has a bigger dick. But
Shit!
fuck! No.
Damn it! I knew it.
The answer is the acceptance of somebody regardless of their viewpoint because you understand who they are.
Yeah.
You don't accept me because I'm a funny person or because I'm a good person. You accept me because you can look at me and know that what I'm telling you is authentic.
Yeah.
That I don't understand the situation.
That all of this is legit, coming straight from the heart, 0% from the brain.
Yeah.
This is zero brain talk going towards you right now. This is all heart talk.
Because love isn't an objective viewpoint. It's something that you choose to give somebody.
Yeah.
I don't choose to believe what you say because I believe it's true.
You choose it because you want to.
I choose it because I want to, and I believe in you. It's the same thing when Frank tells me something. Oh, you're a funny comic. Oh, you're this and that. I don't believe in Frank because he says it to me.
Because he's Frank.
No. Why do you think I believe in it?
Because you know he's coming from a place of love.
Because I choose to. Mm-hmm. Because everything in your life is a choice.
Can't confirm.
And that leads us to our next question, David.
Were
We
you
have two
born
pills. No. We have
Give me a
two.
lighter.
We have two pills.
Okay.
Take the blue pill.
Gay? You fucking ashed on the white shirt, brother.
You can go back to your life. You'll wake up in your bed.
No, the best way to
And
get
nothing's
ash off
ever
is
changed.
this right here.
You take the red pill.
Love it.
It's already on video, dude.
You
It's
fuck
fucking-
Isaac. And you see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Give me that. Or did you hit it already?
Red pill? All right, Isaac, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Red. So upset about it. For what? Go ahead, Frank.
What do you mean?
He said go ahead.
I think he thinks that you were going to ask him the same question.
Yeah, what were you going to ask him?
I wasn't going to ask him anything. I was just asking if he
What
was ready.
did you just ask David?
Why do you think Sorry Time came into this podcast?
Because everything's a choice,
No.
and we chose to.
Because
Nope.
it's fun.
Nope.
It's not because it's
Because
fun.
you didn't investigate what it's really about. Fucker.
Nope. Nope. It's because we know that we could show up here and be authentically ourselves.
Yeah.
Correct?
We didn't know that the first time. I thought you were talking about the first time.
The first
I did
time
too,
was
to be honest.
the first time was me, David, you, and Frank discovering who we are.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
And what did we discover?
Don't sit there and talk.
That Zeke cannot handle paper planes.
Hey. Red Bull gives you wing. Paper planes make you fly, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened here? Why is there so many holes in it?
Are you insulting the man's weed?
No, I just don't know if... segment, I don't know what you did.
There's holes in my weed?
No.
Not in the weed in the wrap. It's okay, it's been going out.
Listen, if you want the truth in a short-term thing, is
David, you haven't even hit this yet, and I feel bad.
I'm making another one.
Oh my goodness. What a
Sick.
good man. What a good man.
Are we smashing again tonight?
Eventually.
Hey, brother. So what I want you to know right now is that I really like Smash Bros. I have a good time with it, but sometimes Isaac gets the idea in his head that he doesn't want me to have a good time at Smash Bros.
It's not just Isaac. It's not just Isaac.
Hey, I get on the game, and Isaac decides I'm going to make this not fun right now. We're going to get Zeke as mad as he could possibly get for this situation.
I haven't seen Mad Zeke yet.
Yeah, last time I was too fucked up.
Who are you maining these days, Isaac?
Donkey Kong.
He
Donkey
is
Kong?
maining Donkey Kong, and it
How have I not seen this yet? You guys just...
It sucks. Dude, it sucks. He pisses me off so bad. Last time we played, it was me, Joey, Isaac. I walk in after stressing about woman for like all day, and Isaac's like, no, you're fine, whatever. I walk in, and he decides to fucking just get on me. He's like, you know that Joey's just better than you, right? And I was like, what's up? He was like, he's just better. That's just how the game's played. And so we play a couple games. I almost win the first one. And so after I almost win the first one, Isaac comes back the second game and solely goes after me. Joey is sitting there at 3 lives. I have 2. Isaac's got 1, and he is charging me from across the map.
And I won.
And we get done, and he was like, yep, it's just what happens when Joey's better than you. And I'm like, I'm going to fucking beat the shit out of you, dude. I was like, you went after me the whole time. He was like, when? Name one time. I was like, I'm going to kick your ass. What the fuck?
It's so funny to get called out on something you actively did and then be like, no. Because the person accusing you goes, what the fuck?
It pisses me off so much.
Yeah, because I'm a good person individually. And the moment you bring yourself around a group of people, I will dog you.
It's not fair, dude. You're supposed to prop me up in front of the hose.
No, but I did when nobody else was around.
That's fair.
You know I got your back.
That's fair.
You come into my house? Fuck you. I don't give a fuck, dude.
I think they hoe it down.
I'll fuck David up right now as Donkey Kong.
David,
You won't stand a chance, bearded one.
David, when's the last time you played some Smash Bros?
I've been playing a lot since I haven't had the car.
Oh my goodness, we might be in for a little competitive game
I'll
here.
fuck you up, dude.
The sad thing is, if he has Jiggly, he will.
Who's your main?
Yeah, who is your main?
Ooh, probably like Samus or Zelda.
Try hard.
Dark Samus and Link.
Try hard?
Try hard.
Dark Samus,
What does
Link.
that even mean?
It means you're sweating while you're on the sticks, dude.
It's okay, I do the same
You're
thing.
on there holding the controllers like, I'm going to win.
But no, I have multiple mains. My 3 that I'm best at.
Does anyone else want anymore?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The fuck? This is David time.
This is David time. Yeah. Link, I never lose as. I've lost 2 games as Link.
You've
One
lost
was
quite a
against.
few.
No, I haven't. I've lost not very many because I usually win
He's
very
only lost
early.
against me.
Yeah.
You've only lost against me.
I've lost against Isaac while Joey was playing Young Link.
Yep.
And I've lost against Isaac while Joey was playing Kirby.
Yep.
That's the only times I've lost as Link. But
And that's
no.
called taking advantage of a situation.
But that's because that's who I mained before I started playing with these guys. Now I main Falco. Like, I main a lot of people. I'll play as Greninja, Falco, Samus, Sheik.
You got a little hole in your knee.
Little one, brother?
Did you buy it like that?
No.
Oh, wait, let's check the bottom of your socks. Wait, hang on. Let me get the right camera on. Hold your sock up to that. Look at you, gentlemen.
Dude, we fucking cleaned the fuck out.
You really did. No, I was watching when I was watching the original too, and you saw that the camera was on you. You were like, "Fuck, I looked like shit."
Yeah,
and it made me
for real.
wonder. I was like, I almost sent you a reminder text to be like, just so you know, this is still on camera.
Yeah, no, I thought about it beforehand. I was like, we're not showing up looking like a bum this time.
I didn't think about that at all.
I like this too. I don't know if that was there last time, but it looks good.
No, it was a little bit longer and grosser. So whenever it's shorter, it looks okay, and whenever it's very long, it looks okay. But whenever it's in that halfway point, it just looks gross.
And yours, yeah, all three of you actually clean. I feel like clean. Is yours the exact same?
Everything's the exact same. I'll be honest with you. Isaac told me, I was like, what time we sliding over there? And he's like, probably like 5:30.
He just doesn't have gout as recently as he did last time.
He's like, probably like 5:30. And I'm like, cool. So I'm playing Battlefront, and I get a text. I'm here. So I was like, oh, okay.
And then you repaid the favor to me?
Yeah.
Listen, going forward, anytime I tell you, just assume it'll be an hour to 30 minutes earlier.
That's fucking awesome.
Because I don't, like...
I feel like everyone else, it's the opposite, where they're like, I'll be there at 6, and they get there at like 6:20.
Nope, I'll show up way too early.
It's not for a good reason. It's because we forget that we were supposed to do that in the first place. We rush. Like, I figured out at 3:30 today that we were coming over here.
I want to note it. I remembered.
Yeah. I remembered.
I don't remember shit ever. This girl thing has been the only thing that's on my head the past couple days.
Poor man.
But, yeah, so they said that, and I was like, okay, sweet. And then as soon as I heard about it, I rushed over, got him, rushed over, got Frank, and then we looked at the clock, and I'm like, we're going to be there a half hour early.
Which is perfect.
They go, Frank, can you message David, let him know we're going to be there soon? This was right after they said we're like 2 minutes away.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. So I messaged her, I was like, we're going to be a little earlier than expected.
It literally couldn't have worked out more perfect, because I was just coming back from my WALK with him. Do you know what that word was?
WALK?
Yeah. Don't say it, because then he'll want to do one.
I understand.
Do you know what it is, though?
You're the one.
I can spell, dude. I just can't, like, write shit.
Okay, I got another one for you.
I have one for you. ISAC.
Isaac.
Ah.
I got one for you. Yeah, I forgot.
Fuck you for that. You piece of shit. Right the hell.
What about this? TOO space DRUNK.
I lost track after T.
TOO space DRUNK.
What about this one? LONGDICKISAC.
Do you guys just, like,
That
making a fool of me? That's, like, fun to you?
That was a kind one. It was a long dick Isaac.
What about the first one?
To be honest with you,
don't remember.
TOODRUNK.
to be honest with you,
Too
I didn't
drunk?
remember any of those words.
Oh, now that we're all high, all right, I'm gonna tell each.
Be mean. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell each of you to do something. And are you ready? Are you paying attention?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Frank, I want you to point to 5 items in the room, and as you point at them, you have to name what they are.
Okay. Joint. Computer. Zeke. That's what, 3?
Yes.
Character picture. Girthy dick. That's 5.
Okay, Zeke.
What's up?
You have to point to 5 items in the room. The first one, and you will not say what it is. The second one you will call the first. The third you will call the second, and so on and so forth. For example, if my first item was computer, I would not say computer. I would say computer, roadcaster, Zeke, Isaac, purple light. Did that make sense?
Not at all.
Did that make sense to you?
So you're calling out
No. Did that make sense to you? All right, can you do it?
Maybe. All right.
So the first item you don't state, and then the second item is the first item for 5 items.
For 5 items. All right, can you count out the items for me? So I can keep track so I know
Yes.
when I can stop. All right. Cup,
1,
table,
2,
bowl,
3,
laptop,
4,
table,
5.
Zeke.
Wow! That was really
I get it.
good.
I get it now.
All right,
though.
now can you do it?
Let me think. Let me get some stuff. All right. Okay. Cigar cutter, mouse, radio thing, computer, table, knee.
Yeah. Do you get it?
No.
I'll give you a different variation. So the
I'm gonna be honest with you. No.
Shut up and try. You shut up and try. Isaac Kane Brown, Lance Corporal.
Yeah.
I'm calling you to attention.
Is
Yeah.
this behooving of a Marine?
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna disappoint you.
Isaac, is this behooving of a Marine?
Oh,
To this day, I still don't know what that word means.
he didn't
That's
use
like
it right.
juxtaposition. What the fuck?
I just know that word's wrong in the sentence, but I don't know what it means.
Juxtaposition?
He hates behooving. Behooving.
Tell him the story behind behooving,
Yeah.
Isaac, please.
What do you mean? What story?
So Isaac's an idiot.
On the street,
All right.
brother.
Yes.
Getting stopped on the street, brother. That funny ass story.
I was hoping we didn't bring this up. Anyway,
I need to talk about my woman troubles. We're talking about this.
let's say I was walking to a gas station, hearsay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, Isaac was walking to a gas station.
Yeah.
And let's say I got stopped by the police because I was smoking a suspicious substance.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Basically, Isaac walked to the gas station, got some food. On his way back, thought, what a nice little treat I have on me. What a nice little fun time.
So I
So
did
he
the
sparks
smoke.
up. So he sparks up.
This is
little
all
treat.
hypothetical.
This
is all-
little treat. This is a dream that he had one time, but he sparked up this little treat that he had. In his head, he hears a voice say, "Get rid of it," and it's because he hears a car coming. So as soon as he hears the car come, he flicks the roach into a drain.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is all in a dream. Don't forget.
Yeah, dream.
And so it was the cops, and they stopped right by Isaac.
Dude, I stopped. I flicked the alleged roach straight into the storm drain. The cop car stopped. Both of them got out, and I just stopped walking. I was like, fuck. I'm caught.
When was this?
Allegedly,
He had this dream like a month ago.
a month ago.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
What was the first question they asked you, Isaac?
They're like, hey, what are you doing? I was like, walking from the gas station. They're like, do you smoke? And I was like, nah.
And wait, follow-up question, Isaac. Do you smoke?
I do.
All he had to do was say yes.
Listen, close your eyes. Imagine yourself in a cop car right now. You see somebody walking on the side of the road. As you look at them, I turn back as I'm walking down the road, hit the thing in my hand with two fingers, the thumb and the index finger, and an OK symbol, and I go, blow it out, and then flick it immediately into the drain.
So what happened?
The cops stopped me. They walked up. They asked what's going on. I was like, yada, yada, this, and that. Nothing. They walk up closer. Two cops. Black cop, white cop. They're asking me. Yep, no. Blonde and a black dude.
I said gender.
Man.
Oh, I thought you said ginger.
Man.
Wait.
He made it. He made it.
Oh.
No, but the first cop walked up to me. White cop, super nice. He was like, hey, what are you doing? Where are you from? I was like, hey, I was just walking back from this gas station. I just got a couple things. I was going back to my house. This, and that. Then the black cop comes up. He's like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, I was just walking from the gas station, this, and that. And he's like, yada, yada, yada. We have a back and forth a little bit. I'm being respectful. But he's like, hey, give me your driver's license. I was like, okay. No questions asked. I pulled out my wallet, handed him my driver's license. He walked to the squad car. Couple minutes pass as I'm talking with this other cop. Shit's going cool. He's like, what are you doing out here? How's your day going? Just normal, like, trying to keep the conversation going shit. Cop comes back from the squad car, black cop. He's like, hey. He's like, I ran your license. I didn't see anything. He's like, you served? And I was like, well, I did serve. And he's like, what branch? I was like, oh, I was the Marine Corps. He's like, I was a Marine too. And I was like, oh. And he's like, do you think these actions are behooving of a Marine? And I was like, fuck. The moment I heard that, I was like, that's a staff sergeant.
Dude.
What'd you say?
That's a staff sergeant. Immediately. That's an E7 that's like, you think this is behooving a Marine? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
He straightened up. He like got his posture. He almost went into
Parade rest.
Parade rest.
He almost went into parade rest, but he was like, "No, I can't."
I was a Marine.
Do you gotta
No, you're
understand?
always a
I
Marine.
haven't heard that word in almost 6 years. Not since I was in. The moment I heard behooving, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, what Frank said's a good point. The fucking, I was a Marine.
Yeah. I
always-
was.
You're always a Marine.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm not. I was the worst Marine in history.
Arguably the best.
No,
Arguably,
worst.
I would, if I ever served, I wish I could have the privilege to serve with Lance
No, for
Corporal
real,
Isaac.
I know that you say that you're not, but you even said about the SF, like them picking people, they pick the guys that they fuck with. And
Yeah,
you got deployed because they were just like, yeah, we like that guy.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Yeah,
You were a trustworthy dude. Trust outperforms performance.
I don't
day
think
we-
you understand how bad I was at my job.
I don't care, bro.
I think
They
you were a
wanted
great
you
Marine.
there. They wanted you there.
You were the
and that
Marine
makes
we
you a
needed,
good
not the
Marine.
one we deserved.
Hey, let me put it this way. Every year, as a Marine Corps member, you have to qualify.
Thaddeus.
You have to qualify once a year on the rifle range. And you have to score at least above a sharpshooter or an expert, which means if the overall score is 400, let's say, a expert would be 390 to 400. A sharpshooter would be anything from 360 to 380. So you're just going down a little bit, right? My job entirely was to just shoot straight. I shot the lowest possible scorable score. Like when it came,
PSS.
like if 300 was failing, I shot a 301. I had no absolute skill in absolutely anything I did at all. People just happened to like me because I did all the shit they asked me to. That's it.
I lifting up second.
Yeah. Any second.
Man.
You shut the fuck up before I come over there and put a dress on your ass.
Yeah.
He was really good at impersonating his drill sergeant
Yeah.
in boot camp. And he never got in trouble because his impression was so good that the drill sergeant thought it was all the black kids impersonating him.
We had a
When
black.
in reality, it was Isaac the whole time.
We had a black drill.
He was picking up black kids in their beds and being like, listen here, you motherfucking piece of shit.
All right. Imagine that you're about 12 people laying in lines. We called them sticks. So it was like
The
if
sticks. Yeah.
2 lines of however many people, right? So if you counted them, you can go 2, 4, 6, 8, just down the line. 2 lines, right? We'd lay in these lines. Our sergeant that was in charge of us was a very particular person that I could impersonate pretty well. So he would say shit to our platoon all the time. And he'd be like, all right, second, it's time for you to go to bed, motherfuckers. And then we all lay down. We're all laying down in the exact same clothes, the exact same sleeping bag. Like, you can't tell who's who. You can't see face because there's a mesh net. It's tan. You're all laid out in the same way. You cannot tell individuals from individuals. So he'd be like, all right, second, time to call in. And I'd wait. And he'd start to walk away, and I'd go, hey, second. And dude, he'd get pissed. He'd turn around and be like, who the fuck said that?
Money.
And you have to understand, I'm laying, you can't see me. There's just a line of people that are exactly the same, and I said, you know who said it, bitch? And he'd walk up to the line and he'd grab people and be like, I know he said it, motherfucker. What the fuck he say? He's shaking some poor kid, and I just be from the opposite.
Money. Who the fuck said that? Hey, who the fuck said that? Second. Who the fuck said? Oh fuck. It's funny every time. Dude, my fucking brother and dad started saying money recently, but they say it normal. They're like, that's money. Because of that story, I say every time they're like, that's money, I'm behind them going, money!
Oh my god.
Dude, because he'd shake the wrong kid every single time. He'd grab you in your sleeping bag and shake you back and go and be like, I know you said that, motherfucker! And then I'd be on the complete opposite side like, get in there!
Oh, fuck.
Dude, he'd go to the line and lose his mind.
Oh, shit.
And you gotta understand, this went for almost 2 months before the very end of our training. They were like, hey, it's the gong show. So if you can do an impression of an instructor, come up front. So all the people were like, yo, Brown, go up front. They're like, we already know you're going for staff sergeant. Go ahead, go up front. We went up front and would do an audition in front of the entire platoon, all the instructors. And finally it got to me. And the staff sergeant was sitting up front, and he was just sitting on the thing. And he's like, what you doing up here, motherfucker? And I looked him dead, and I was like, dead in his eyes, and I was like, I fucked your bitch. That's what I did, motherfucker. And it erupted. And he's like, I knew it. I knew it with you, motherfucker.
Had not a fucking clue. This dude had no clue it was Isaac. I knew it with you, shaking the wrong kid every night. He said he would only cuss and say like super bad words like under his breath.
So he'd pull us in, and as an instructor, you're not allowed to cuss. You're not allowed to say negative things or racial slurs. So he'd pull us into a tiny little school circle, is what he called it, which is just a circle of 18 to 19-year-olds surrounding a 30-year-old man. And he was like, if you motherfuckers don't start shooting on target, I'm going to lose my shit. I understand. Or he'd wait for us to go away, and he's like, all the black Marines, come here. all the black Marines would come up, and every single time, I know it's a piece of shit move, I'd walk up. I'd walk up to the school circle and just hang out in the back. But he'd pull all the black Marines, and he'd be like, I'm just playing a character. You can edit out the word later, because I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, please edit out the word.
But he like, if you nigga don't start shooting on target, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. You stupid. And he's just telling a group of white kids and black kids like...
Dude, him having to get quiet for that, he was like, I swear to God, all y'all come in here. If you don't
He'd have to whisper. He'd have to whisper because higher-ups are around. So it's like dudes that can get you fired, and he's pulling in a bunch of 18 or 19-year-olds whispering as quiet as he can, like, if you don't get your shit together, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. And he has to be like, yes, Staff Sergeant. He's like, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Dude, and we'd go out and do the thing he told us to do and completely fuck it up. Completely fuck it up and come back, and he's like, I literally can't contain myself. He's like, I'm going to act cool right now. I swear to God, when we get back to the barracks, I'm going to fuck you up, dude.
Oh, fucking Christ, dude.
Dude, we'd fuck up all day, come back to the barracks, lay down in our beds, wait maybe 10, 15 minutes, and he'd come back in the room, and he's like, you motherfuckers thought I was going to let you sleep? Wake up, second. Get up. We all stand online. He's like, you made it an embarrassment out of me today. For 4 hours, dude, we just get a lecture standing there online, like, complete body locked, just...
Oh, fuck.
Dude,
I'm in. My body hurts how hard I just laughed.
dude, we used to get fucked up. Like, you're not supposed to drink, right? You're 18. You can't drink. But when
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But if you're in a situation where it's like, hey, David, you have Saturday off. For the past probably 7-8 months, you haven't done a goddamn thing that you wanted. And for 8 months, you did what everybody else tells you. Now all of a sudden, you have a Saturday off.
You have a David Saturday.
And you
have David time.
You know, if you walk into that random gas station on El Camino, that they're going to ask if you're 21, and you just go, yes, and then the Indian gas station clerk goes, okay. And hands you a 30 rack, you're getting fucked up.
Yeah, I got a 24-pack for tonight that we haven't even started.
I think your mic's off. I'm not hearing it.
Really? You can't hear me?
I can hear it.
I can kind of hear you, but I can't tell if it's through the headphones or what.
How about now? Is
Yeah.
that better? There it is.
Okay, yeah.
Whoopsie.
There it is. 30-ish, you got a butt dimple, but just one.
No, but let's say you get too fucked up, but you handled yourself. You got back to where you needed to be. So you're back in the squad bay, let's call it. You're with all the people. No one knows you left. No one knows you're drunk. You just have to stand on line, which is in a straight line, and look like you're sober for maybe 15 seconds. So they look at you and go, okay, everybody's here. You go to bed. We were absolutely fucked up. Like, we were drinking NyQuil out the bottle just because we knew a smidge of codeine was in it. And then Red's Apple Ale because that's all you could buy from the Indian place. We got so fucked up, they put us online. He came out, looked at all of us, and was like, are y'all fucked up right now? And everybody's like, no, we're not fucking. He's like, you lying to me, second? Everybody's like, no. He's like, all right, we gonna stand here for a minute. And he just stood there for probably, it felt like 30 minutes. But eventually, somebody down the line that got too fucked up, you started hearing them go,
Oh! No!
and he's like, what's that? Who's doing that? And you just hear everybody not answer, and you hear, he's like, who's doing that? One kid would just throw up all over the walkway, dead center, when everybody's standing online facing each other. And he's like, I knew it, you motherfuckers. You went out, huh? And he'd walk up to the puke, and he's like, you went out, huh? Nobody answer. We're all standing there quiet. And he'd go, that's Red Apple Ale. You motherfucker think I'm stupid? So he pulled us out all outside. We all had to get dressed. We all had to go stand outside. It's bitter cold at like 2 a.m. And he's like, second, I'm going to ask one time, who the fuck drank Red Apple Ale? Nobody answered. And he's like, all right, I'm going to go down the line and we're going to figure out who it is. So we go, what's your name? And somebody be like, oh, Smith, Private First Class Smith. And he'd be like, all right, next person. And they just wait until somebody fucked it up. Like, I'm Private Smith. And they're like, private what, motherfucker? And the moment this kid tried to, like, reiterate himself to make himself be like, no, I'm sober, staff sergeant got pissed. And the kid's trying to talk, and he just threw his fucking phone at him. Like, he had his phone in his hand, threw it as hard as he could at his chest. The kid went like this and went, and then the staff sergeant went, motherfucker, you made me throw my Samsung Galaxy S3.
Why don't you talk about this on stage, Isaac?
That's my favorite.
That's literally what I've been thinking this whole time.
It's
you
so
have like
personal
an
and
8-minute
wrong,
bit.
and it's so funny.
Just knowing how, man. Motherfucker.
You made me throw my Samsung Galaxy S3. You white motherfucking piece of shit.
I love that your staff sergeant was Mars Martian.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sometimes you just gotta pop out and suck.
Dude, because all my instructors were like complete crazy dudes. Like, it was a Mexican dude, a mixed dude that was you made me throw my Samsung Galaxy. There was I'm not fucking with you, like a 6'7" white dude that was probably 250.
Was he stupid?
Yes. The dumbest piece of shit I've ever met in my life.
Sign me up.
To the point where we were doing a gun range where you had to, like, qualify on hey, David, shoot this target 5 out of 6 times in the chest. And you go, oh, I can do that. And you did it. But if you fucked up, this dude would come up to you on the line and be like, "I'll skull fuck you, motherfucker." Just lose his mind. The whole, it was all fucked up, dude.
Hey, Zeke.
Yeah.
when he's telling stories,
Yeah.
you'll be watching them.
Yeah.
And I feel like what's going through your head?
I just, like, I've heard a lot of these stories before, so I'm just like, yeah, nice. Get to it. Get to the part that I know you're getting to. Or, I don't know, I'm absorbed. Like, if you start telling a story, I'm looking at you. Like, I don't know. I think that eye contact is very important in communication, so whenever people are talking, I give them the respect of looking at them.
And here's the reality of most of my stories is I know the beginning and the end. I have no idea what happened in the middle.
A lot of them.
I know that at one point, a staff sergeant yelled at me for impersonating him. Between that point and the point of him going, "You motherfucker," is complete
nothing.
like I'm trying to put it together. It's like, I know I made fun of him. I know it happened at some point. And they're like, when it happened, I'm like,
Sometime of between when I was there and...
but I swear to God, I have people that can confirm the beginning and the end of it. Between that,
It's all Isaac say.
yeah, it's Isaac saying.
It's all what Isaac says happened.
David time.
Frank, you've been very low T this whole podcast. What's up with you, dude?
What?
Low T.
It's not low T.
You're low T'ing out. No.
How am I low T'ing?
You're not.
You're
Is
not.
that alive again?
That's why he said I wasn't low T'ing. No, give it to
Alright,
him, fucking queer.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Fuck
I'm exaggerating stories for sure to be more funny. Absolutely.
Oh, well, everyone does.
Yeah, but you should do that on stage, man. That shit is the funniest shit.
I
I've
don't
ever
think it's
heard.
funny.
I know you don't.
Has your phone always been like that? Oh my goodness, you're such a dumb idiot.
You're doing all right, brother.
No, I got him with the got him. You know
No,
what
but I
I'm saying?
want to, like, he'll ask me about the military. Frank will ask me about the military. Frank gets it in a sense because you did military school. You at least have some viewpoint of, like, I understand how it got to there.
Yeah.
But, like, with most of the things in the military, it's really not hard. Like, truthfully, it's not hard. You just have to be willing to take humiliation from a grown man. And if you can do that, breeze through it, dude. It's nothing. It's like, you don't even have to be the fastest. You don't have to be the strongest. Like, the Marine Corps requirement or the military requirement is way lower than people think it is. Like, the pull-up requirement, you just have to do 3 to pass.
Oh.
3.
Thad could do that.
Anybody can do 3.
Yeah,
I can't do 3.
yeah, I was gonna.
Like, the max out the score, it's dumb, but, like, to just pass, you're good. Like, boot camp is just you getting fucked with the entire time for 3 months. That's it. That's all it is.
It sounds like a good time.
No, it's horrible, but it's funny.
It is hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, also, who was the oldest dude in your boot camp?
32.
Oh my goodness.
I think 35 is the cutoff.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because then you got to start running for president.
Yep.
32.
That could be me right now.
Yeah,
You should.
Imagine you
Oh
going
my
in.
goodness.
If
Yeah.
you went in the boot camp right now, you would be treated the exact same at
No, I
18-year-old
meant
is.
president, not Marine.
Oh, yeah. Don't go to
He has his sights set a little higher.
Higher than
I don't
Marines?
want to be some grunt.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah,
like
it sucks, dude.
crayons.
Trust me. It
Some
sucks.
retarded white dude with a bunch of trauma. I don't need that.
Well, it's fun.
At least there's
You want to
that.
have fun? It's going
At
to be
least
fun.
there's that.
I
Yeah.
do enjoy some fun.
It's fun.
No weed, though. Not cool.
No.
Like when you were like, oh, like you could sit back, watch the old episode, and be like, oh, they were very accepting of David when he was like, no, I am gay. You know, like, you know what that is? Because the whole Marine Corps is gay.
It's because they're gay as fuck.
It's gay as fuck, dude.
It is gay.
The amount of times I've been butt ass naked and pressed my dick against the cheeks of another man to be like, I'm cold.
For real?
Countless. Yeah. That's how you be the warmest.
That's how you get
But
it
you're
in.
not naked.
You might as well be.
What are you wearing?
Silkies. A material that's like paper thin.
Oh, you're wearing do-rags?
Basically, is underwear.
The other day, I was
Almost.
at this that's called a networking event, and there was this black guy that was standing by himself, and I thought I'm gonna go talk to him, and so I went up to him and I was like, "Hey man, I'm David," and he shook my hand, and he said, "I'm Jordan," and I said, "So Jordan with a lot of A's."
Yeah, what's up? Jordan with a Y? I'm Jordan. Maybe it's Jordan.
That conversation didn't last very long.
Anthony Jordan.
So like, yo, man.
I thought it would be funny, and it wasn't.
I saw a video.
Welcome to my whole life, dude.
I saw a video recently of this girl with a dog that she calls Jabarkus. When did black people start naming their dogs like they name their kids, bro? That's not how you should do it. Like white people do the same thing. You'll walk into a house and they're like, "Where's Tim? Tim needs to come downstairs." And you're like, "Oh shit, Tim's coming down." And then you see Tim and it's like a fucking cat. And you're like, "Oh shit, that's Tim." Black people are doing the same thing now, except it's Jabarkus. And look at you. You know what I mean? Dumb shit. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck, that's good. That's good.
Thank you. Yeah, bro. It's wild.
DeWalkus.
Jabarkus will go down forever in my heart. Jabarkus, get your ass off the couch.
Hey, motherfucker, I told you not to bark in the neighborhood.
Jabarkus acting up again, biting at all the neighbors' toes and shit.
Jabarkus, I'll put you back in the APL.
Jabarkus, you know you're a pit bull. The white people don't like that shit.
Oh, my God, dude. Shout out Mars Martian.
Shout out Mars Martian, for real.
Shout out Mars Martian. We're all
Sometimes you
shades
just
of
gotta
wheat.
pop out and suck.
Gotta suck a motherfucker.
There's a comic called Mars Martian. He's
Mr.
hilarious.
Mars Martian.
He is,
Hilarious.
He is the funniest.
He was on Banana Phone, and one of the roasts the judges gave him was like, so he talks like the impersonation I do. So he's like, "What's up, motherfucker? This is Martha."
It's motherfucking Martha on
He's
the stage
in-
right now.
He's in socks that are up to his knees that are striped.
Striped. Like
Striped
Beetlejuice
pants.
socks.
Oh my
Striped
gosh.
shirt, Bob Marley t-shirt, and he's like, "What's up, motherfucker? This is Martha." And he looks like a fat Lenny Kravitz. And he'd go up there, and we were sitting there watching him get roasted and shit. And one of the judges goes in a Mars Martian impression. They go, Why does my fart smell like 2 fingers?"
Yeah. No,
Or you know that Kendrick Lamar song, like, sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
Well, you didn't need to whisper it, but
Well, we've said it. We've said it on the pod already. He'll get rid of it.
Yeah, make his job harder.
Yeah,
Why don't
go
you do
ahead.
that?
Yeah, Zeke.
You fucking queer.
All right, fine. I won't say
but
it.
you listened to that Kendrick Lamar diss,
Sometimes
right?
you gotta
Can you
pop
sing
out
it?
and show.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Sometimes you gotta
It's a
pop
Drake
out.
diss.
Wop, wop.
Oh yeah.
It's a Drake
Fuck
diss.
it up. Yeah. Type shit.
I'm gonna do my stuff.
Yeah, and then he has
Certified lover boy,
a
certified
pedophile.
Yeah.
And then he has a line that's like, sometimes you gotta pop out and show the word white people can't say.
Show ninjas.
Ninjas.
Oh.
Right? And then we did it in a Mars Martian impression where we were like, sometimes you gotta pop out and suck ninjas.
He would say it in the RV all the time.
For days.
We would just be playing Smash Bros. And he would like kill somebody and it's like, sometimes you just gotta pop out and yo.
And suck ninjas.
It's so much harder not saying the word.
Can I have my vape back, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeke. Type sheet.
Type sheet.
Anyway, it's getting far enough in the podcast where if you've listened to anything and you're offended by it, you still listen. So fuck you.
So, yeah. Sometimes you just got to pop out and suck.
We had to
See,
double
you like
down,
saying
dude.
that word too much.
No, I don't. I like saying that line, though.
You know, Mars
funny.
Martian.
When you go back and edit this, can you put like a
I could try. I will try.
I'll help.
I'll
dude.
pay you.
I'll come
Thanks.
over here and help for real to help edit
I'll
that.
send you
Bring
20.
the RV. You can park it over there.
It's not mine. I just live in it.
Yeah, he rents it.
Yep. Instead of renting a room inside
No,
the house,
accept it, learn it in your brain,
I
and
rent
then
the
respond.
RV instead.
No.
The RV's not owned; it's rented.
It's rented by me.
Does it move?
Nope.
No,
Stays there.
it's his
Trailer.
It's a pull behind.
It's an apartment.
It's
Basically,
basically an apartment
It's
on
not an
10 acres of
apartment.
land.
it's not. It's not an apartment.
It's like
but
It's not even
studio.
close.
it's not even a trailer.
How much do you pay for that?
500.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like RV in the middle of nowhere,
I wish
$500.
I had that deal because I pay $500, but I split a 1-bedroom.
Yeah. I don't split a one bedroom.
Dude, I'm telling you, your living room and the balcony is 2 times bigger than the RV.
I wouldn't say two.
It's
two
2 times
It's
bigger.
roughly bigger though.
It's 2 times bigger.
It's 2 times bigger.
This
Okay,
is
so
the
it's
width of your RV right here, actually, pretty accurately.
Me and your kitchen, that's living
And
room
that's
to
just
bedroom.
that's just the part that like extends. Like there's a part that it gets big.
No, it's already extended.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
already.
And that's about from
Don't
here
try to
here.
fancy it up, boy. It's small.
Do you have
Call
a bed?
me boy one more time.
You are to me.
Hey, boy.
Boy.
Knock it off.
Boy.
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 I don't like that.
I
What
know
about
you
how
don't.
Kratos says it?
Boy.
Boy.
I can't.
Boy.
I can't get as low as
Boy.
Boy,
Atreus.
I fucked your mother.
It's got to be crazy listening to this,
That was
you
great.
know?
That was pretty good.
Just in general. Yeah.
Kermit the Frog.
Just like,
Because at least you have an
what are you
idea.
doing?
I don't even know. Am I?
At least you have an idea of your guest and what's coming to the podcast.
Anyone, I bet that anyone that's listening at this point is also high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
real.
There's no
fair.
one sober that is still tuned
a
in.
Hey,
great
shout out.
Cool motherfuckers.
You look like a news reporter. Fucking.
Case know you're gay.
What the fuck? I watch a lot of anime. That's like the demon person voice.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
that,
that's pretty good, honestly. What's the best impersonation you can do?
that one that we were talking about earlier with the drill sergeant. That's Isaac's best impression.
What's yours?
I don't know if I have one.
What's your go-to, like, make fun of somebody general voice? Because that's usually yours.
It's the same.
It is pretty much the same.
It's David.
It's David.
Yeah.
Mm.
David Time.
You can't do one? Like,
Don't
Do
shame
Trump.
him, man.
do Trump. We're going to figure
Trump's
this
easy.
out.
I
That was close.
hang on. No, that was,
What's somebody you've seen a lot?
and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions. That's the best Trump impression
That's great.
I can give you.
That's great. Be like, I don't touch woman pussy.
Barack Obama.
I don't touch it at all. I actually prefer man dick. Actually, no.
Do Barack
No
Obama.
woman pussy. I don't like woman dick.
I don't
It's,
like this game. I'm not an impersonator.
It's
All right, hang on.
This is fun for me. Do it.
you gotta do the politician hand.
Isaac did get
No,
dogged
I
on a little
can't.
bit
I
earlier.
can't do. You know how you don't like it when I tell you to spell things?
All right.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
the equal amount of uncomfortability right
Yeah.
now.
You gotta point with your thumb and be like, oh, I never said it.
Get
I
the
never-
fucking hand out of here.
Trump will never be the president. I am. Some shit.
That's pretty good, actually. I actually thought you were
morning.
black for a second.
I think every day.
Good morning, Michael Obama, my beloved husband.
You're gay.
Shout out, Big Mike.
Big
First
boy.
off, we're going to start off the speech by saying shout out to Big Mike,
All
my
right,
beautiful
yeah.
wife.
We're bringing a conspiracy theory to your podcast.
Okay.
Michelle Obama's a man.
Yes
Big
or
Mike.
no?
Big Mike.
Yes
Big
or no?
Mike.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
You know what?
Her husband's not the president anymore. You can say it.
Here's why I go along with that conspiracy is because truly I don't care. And second of all, it's just so fun to say.
Big
to just be like, Big Mike. Shout. I hope she is,
Shut
dude.
up, Big Mike.
There's a video of her dunking on Barack Obama.
No way.
Yeah, LeBron James hold up like a little paper backboard
yeah,
or some
one of
shit,
the
and she just
Nerf
goes
ones.
up and dunks on him.
Dunks
I
on
was
him.
like, Big Mark,
Big Mike dunking on her husband.
get that bitch, dude.
Slamming on the president of the free world.
When do you think first woman? What do you think will come first? First woman president or first gay president?
First gay president.
First gay president.
Yeah, I can see that more.
No way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
I know that they're pushing the woman
I think
president
we'd
pretty hard.
totally get a woman before we get a gay.
I think they're
I
gonna
think we've
press
already
it.
had
I think
gays.
they're gonna press it pretty hard, but I
But
don't
that's
think
di-
want to
that's
win.
different.
No, I
though.
mean coming out.
Well, yeah, I
Like,
think
straight
we're
up,
gonna have a
like-
president
Yeah,
before a
yeah.
woman president.
I would agree with you on that. There's probably at least one that was closeted to some extent.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
but I'm talking about like coming out there and be like, "Yo, what's up?"
Dude, what if it was Washington, and what if like back in the day he would just tell his like inner circle of guards to like, hey, go bring me an man.
Bring me a
Bring me
sweet,
a spry
succulent
young
ass.
lad.
Go
Give me some sweet
A
boy
spry-
ass, please.
A spry young lad.
just because like back in that day, like power wasn't checked the same.
No.
right? There was no check. So
Ooh,
You got to say, bring me some sweet bussy.
right,
And you
and
did
that's
it.
what they would do.
He was the president of the free world.
Yeah.
in the lineup of presidents, who do you think were your like gay president?
Benjamin, no, not
Abraham
Benjamin.
Lincoln.
John Adams. John Adams looks
I have a
pretty-
wild one, but I want to hear what everybody else
Your
says.
wild one is JFK, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
JFK was fucking Marilyn Monroe.
He's
think he's-
Femi.
I think he was bi.
He's a little Femi, yeah.
I think he fucked anything he could.
Yeah. He might have been a sexual deviant.
I think he put down, dude. I
Think he crushed ass?
I think JFK
You think
crushed,
he crushed ass,
dude.
dude?
Yeah, he's the coolest president. He's like, fuck organizations, dude. I crush ass, both man and female.
Fuck
Get it, dude.
organizations. I crush ass.
I crush ass, dude. And they're like, we can't have this.
And he's like, I will crush the most ass that this country has ever seen.
Yeah, because
I will always be out there crushing ass.
no, dude, I stand by this. Bi president is the best president.
Ask not how much ass your country can provide for you, but how much ass you can crush for your country.
No, just imagine a bi president going to a meeting with like Putin. And Putin's like, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And
He's
then-
like, sis.
and
no.
the bi president's like, what if I just fuck you?
That would start World War.
Because
III,
even if you're a
brother.
country, you go, well, we can't go to war for that. You just fucked our dude. You just fucked our dude in the ass.
Embarrassed him, maybe.
Like, imagine nuking a country and then being like, and I fucked that president.
And I fucked their president right in his ass.
Right in his ass. He came super hard.
Harder than any man has ever come for his country before. I will make this country a land where you can crush any man's ass and not have to worry about your neighborhood being bombed.
I made him shoot rope all over the mattress.
You can shoot rope anywhere in this country.
Rope is there.
This country was made for ropes to be shot. It's what the Second Amendment is for.
This is what we call high octane podcasting.
This is
What do we call it?
High octane
octane.
podcasting.
podcasting.
I'm fucking up the words. Leave
Dude,
me
what
alone,
are you,
dude.
some fucking...
Please listen
what are
to
you,
my
a
new
Brit, dude?
podcast.
I had
Yeah.
a couple drinks.
No.
Leave me alone.
Now maybe we get into the more serious side of the podcast.
No more
huh?
serious all about
It's a bit of a whiffle, isn't it?
I watched all the... my sister was obsessed with the Harry Potter movies, so my British accent is not terrible, but it's not good at all.
What,
Hear it.
what Harry Potter? What's it called? Harry Potter house. Harry Potter.
Sometimes you need to get out there and watch those Harry Potter movies.
Harry Potter. Drink some water.
That Potter guy, he's got a cool scar on his head. Fights this snake dude. Voldemort,
Voldemort.
bad guy. Bad guy
house?
Voldemort.
What house would you?
He
be a
has
part
no
of?
nose, but I'm pretty sure he's a Jew.
He seems real Jewy to me.
What house would you be?
For real.
Gryffindor, Slytherin. whatever.
Slytherin? Would you be?
Fuck you guys.
Would you be Gryffindor?
Would you be Gryffindor? Would you be Slytherin? Would you be Hoofy Or would you be Ravenclaw, dude?
I fuck up the words sometimes. My bad.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't
watch
you don't know Harry Potter?
You're gay.
What the?
What the fuck, dude?
No,
You guys love wizards and magic.
I
and
love Lord of the Rings. I love Game of Thrones.
okay.
I love
you
other
like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
So
Solid.
the fuck are you,
Duel.
what are you doing over here making fun of us for anime whenever you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Because I'm bitter.
Sick, dude. Hell yeah. Sick, dude. Hell yeah.
Solid reasoning.
Do you remember?
Solid reasoning.
Do you remember the Yu-Gi-Oh show where they're on like fucking
I'm
motorcycles?
bitter. You're gay, dude.
I'm bitter. I'm bitter. You're gay.
Fuck you, dude.
Get shitted on.
What's her name? K Snow? Fuck you, bitch.
Bringing it back to your dumbass.
I didn't forget.
Fucking clear.
I won't forget.
I'll kill you.
Fuck you. I can't have a bad day.
I will eat your
I'm
dog's
sorry I had a
ass.
bad time. Fuck you, dude.
I don't know. Like I said, I told you. I think I was right originally
your
when I
vape,
said. I think I was right originally when I said that moment when you told Tony to go fuck himself would go viral.
Yeah, in a bad way.
There's no such thing as bad press, brother.
Yes, there is.
No,
Yeah,
there's
there-
not.
No, there's not.
There is
I'm
such
with
thing as
Frank on
being
this one.
canceled, though.
As long as you did not say the N-word or like rape a baby, all press is good press.
Brother.
All you said was "fuck you" to kill Tony. Like,
Yeah.
You even
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
And you said it in
Go
such a
fuck
funny,
yourself,
nice
man.
way. You just took it seriously.
like what did that comment say? A grocery store burglar?
No. That comment said Jew.
I don't like this anymore.
Go
I'm
iron your
reporting
shirt.
this
Oh, do you
podcast.
pay the electricity bill at my house?
Hey, when you post this, I'm reporting it. It's not going to be on the internet. It's me. I did it. Just like that Kill Tony episode, dude. You can't get me.
Yeah, you should have gone on there and been like, we should take this episode down because.
Here's the fucked up
Whatever
part is I'm
reason.
so prideful where it's like if I got back on there, I'd be like, I got to do it again.
No.
Yeah.
You didn't fuck your career up, but don't do it again. It's not. No. Hey. No. Isaac Kane Brown.
Doesn't say about full government, dude. That
You
fucking-
What the fuck did you just
I
say?
know you're watching ATF. I do not have an unregistered weapon.
I have a machete.
I got a Thad.
I have a Leonidas. And a.
Is that what you named your dick or something?
I have a
No, that's my
foreskin.
dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah,
Bring
dude.
him for number 3.
I got you.
Okay.
In all honesty, I didn't mean to fuck it up. I was just in a bad mood. It is what it is. And was
I
like,
think you did just fine, brother.
No, I fucked up. That's for sure. But I promise I won't do it again, guys.
Good.
Even though you
I'm a
just
good
said you were
boy.
going to do it again.
We're holding you to that.
Yeah, I'll only stand on 10 toes if he's like, so last time you told me to go fuck myself. And I'd be like, I did.
So
I didn't like that very much, Isaac.
I noticed you got a little bit of jewelry there.
Yeah, 34
He's
year old.
Italian, bro. Of course he
when
does.
When you go to the gym, do you suck on that while you're in the middle of your set?
I suck on him when I jerk off.
That's what's up. Hey, it takes
Do
a
you actually?
it
No.
takes a real man to admit things like that.
That's what the teens at the gym are doing. Is they all got
Yeah,
little
they bite it and
Oh, they
shit.
put it in their mouth. Yeah.
Gay.
fucking hate-
Right, gay, right?
It's super gay.
Gay.
It's
I'm gonna be
It
in
is
the
gay.
Olympics one day.
it's not Riz.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
It's not
You
Riz
just
at
look at
all,
it.
dude. Negative aura.
Like gay to me is looking at something and going, what the fuck? Dude, like,
Shit's so fucking gay.
like I see two dudes kiss and I'm like, nice.
Excellent.
They're probably
you
together.
have a happy time with that.
But I see a dude be like, do you have exact change? And I'm like, queer.
Or a dude sitting there and he was like, "No, I asked for decaf."
Yeah.
What the fuck? Dude, if it takes you longer than like 3 sentences to order whatever you're ordering ever, you need to figure something out.
I don't
For
like.
real.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, I want this with this and this and this. Hey, brother, there's an entire menu so you can get what the fuck you want without having to do that.
I don't like people that order custom orders.
Yeah. Whenever there's not a
No
custom
lettuce.
order. Yeah.
No, fuck you. Just order the
Actually,
sandwich.
no is fine. The adding it sucks.
Yeah.
Because
Add
no,
bacon.
no is like, that's just one less thing they got to put on there. But adding, it's like, well, that's not what we fucking do here. We don't add
you
bacon
guys.
to that burger.
Fuck you guys.
It doesn't come with bacon.
It's not their job. That job sucks.
That
Have you
job
guys
does
seen
suck.
this page?
Chocolate blow-nuts with skibbity sprinkle. Libby?
Anon, how the Sigma are you?
I'm doing W, if I'm being chalant. You?
I was gonna yap the same thing.
On skib?
On Skip. Are you quizzing anyone?
I am, yeah.
How is she?
She hawk-toos my Drake.
My
and
Drake.
gives me blumpies after all-you-can-eat night at Taco Joke. She even glazes my glizzy with her yacht. Gangnam style.
That's so W.
You still
What the
running duos
fuck?
with Big Chungus?
Yeah, he learned how to flicker goon. And he even started reading Colleen Hoover books. Now we both goon on Book Talk.
That's so skibbity.
That's so
I know
stupid.
how much you edge when I flicker gooned. It's so W that you finally found someone who can match your freak.
You know, I thought you'd be edged off that I stayed with him in Ohio.
I was, at first, but the longer I edged, the more L I felt. I mean, I rizzed you for so long. Eventually, I came to a realization that
Rizzalization?
with your mud buddy anymore doesn't mean you can't hold a special edge for them in your yacht.
That's very Sigma of you, Anon.
1 dozen double chunk chocolate blow-nuts. Well, that's me. I guess we'll get off. Catch you later. Yada bio.
Yada
Libby
bio.
Chunk. Can I get a dozen
Yada
double
bio.
chunk chocolate blow?
Have you seen that page
Yeah.
before?
The one where they're like at the park and they're like, you were in my, you made me
breakup
edgy.
one?
Yeah.
That's the one I was trying to find, but I couldn't fucking find it. The one I showed you is pretty good.
You made me edge when I mewed.
Or we were talking one time about
You were my baby Gronk.
being a live streamer or being a cam guy, but still talking like a live streamer.
Oh,
so you're
no.
clapping some cheeks and you're like, thank you for the 5 gifted, Giat, goddamn.
No, I was talking. We had one where we were talking about like this generation will produce Navy SEALs.
Oh
Actual
we were.
Navy SEAls, right? Actual Navy SEAls from this generation will go.
Oh, that's
So it's hilarious to imagine them being like tortured by like the Taliban. And they're like, reveal your secrets. And they're like, chat, is this W Riz? Chat.
Chad, is this an L or a W?
Chat, is this a Sigma moment?
Chad, if I tell him what he wants to know, will I be a Sigma or no Sigma?
Every time we go to the cells, they goon.
Every time we try to cut his head off, he just mews into the
mews.
camera.
He mews.
He won't stop mewing.
Chat, I'm edging.
Chat, these guys are digging nails into the undersides of my nails. W or L moment. W or L.
Chat, don't know to train the bus. Don't know to train the bus. Oh, I'm gonna bus.
Chat, if you don't know enough, I'll get back up right away. Chat, don't know for backup.
Shout out G Money Hustler, G Money Hustler 23. Thanks for the dono train.
G Money Hustler.
That's what you're saved as in my phone, Isaac.
It's so funny to imagine a Navy SEAL sniper from this generation taking the long range shot on a sniper shot over a mile. Deep coverage, trees everywhere, just nailing the worst person in human history since Hitler. And then being like, Riz.
Or doing it right while he's aiming down the scope. He was like, Chat, if you don't know 5, I'll take the shot early.
Chat, if you don't know 5, I'll get a headshot. W Riz.
If you don't know 25, I'll bang his wife. I'm looking at her tits right now, Chat. Don't know 50 to see her tits.
Chat, cuck in the chat. Cuck.
Chat, don't know 100 to go cam view. See this dude get murked on live.
I love all that shit, dude.
Oh, it's so good.
Or the funniest way to kill yourself.
Yeah, no.
What do you think the funniest way is to kill yourself?
Something ironic, like a piano falling.
All right,
on you.
I'll narrow it down. You have a gun, you have one bullet. You're going to blow your brains out. What's the funniest place to do it?
Your penis? Your ass?
That's pretty good. We were talking situation.
Like-
mine was on your deathbed. Your family is like surrounding you. They're like, "Oh my God, Grandpa, like you're going, you're gonna pass on to the next life. What's going on?" Or it's and then like, dude comes in. You're like, "Indian doctor." Yeah, shit like that.
Or Frank, tell me yours about the custody battle.
No, that was yours.
I don't remember mine.
No,
I don't remember his.
Frank
Yours.
had is absolutely Frank's, but Frank had one where you're like fighting in a custody battle with your divorced wife about the kids, and they're like, David, in the case of James and Alexandria, you will be the appointed guardian. And then in the courtroom, you go, sick, psych.
You just fought an entire court case to get custody of your kids.
Just made
Then
your
I remember.
You just fucking end it all, dude.
made your ex-wife spend thousands in the court case just to blow your top off in the court.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you have one?
That was mine.
Oh.
What was yours?
I don't even remember. Oh, I don't even remember mine, to be honest.
Wedding day?
What?
Was yours the wedding day?
Oh, yeah. Do you take this, David, do you take this waffly lettered woman to be your wife? And then you go, nah.
It's like through death and sickness, will you take care of this woman? It's like through sickness, you.
You just look at the band and you're like, play me out.
Or being the dude in the wedding, and it was like, if anybody disapproves of this marriage, please stand now or forever hold your peace. And you just get up, blow your brains out. Those people cannot get married at that point.
No.
Yeah, it's done.
For
It's
real.
done.
Never again. They're like, well, I guess that's a sign from God. When in reality, it was just Isaac on a day where they didn't give him like heated up McDonald's fries.
It is
That sounds good.
it is the ultimate trump card. Like, imagine you're at a Chili's.
This was yours, yeah.
You eat all your food and you're like, man, I got leftovers. And they're like, do you want a to-go box? The waiter, you look at the waiter and you're like, I'd love a to-go box. They go get the to-go box. They come back and they're like, here's the to-go box. You put it right in front of you. Go, thanks. Enjoy the rest of the day off. Face first straight into the to-go box.
I like that, or the idea of just like, hey, could I get like a ramekin for the ranch or something like that? I just got a little bit left. And they're like, all right. They come back and they're like, we're actually out of extra ramekins. And it was like, oh, that's great. Yeah.
I think suicide's hilarious. I know it's wrong. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, no.
It's funny as
He
shit.
brought up this topic on our podcast,
It's
too. And I
funny
was
as
like,
shit.
how far are we going to go into this? And then, yeah, he asked it in that way. And I was like, we can get pretty funny with this.
Like, this is going to sound dark. Imagine how funny it would be for one of your friends or your neighbors to discover you hanging from the, like, ceiling fan.
But it's still going, so you're just going in a circle.
You just got a shirt that says, I'm with stupid.
You just got some like hard ass drill music playing. Yeah. I just got some top from the stripper bitch. She from Kankakee, and it's just you.
It's just you that lost in Smash Bros against the computer.
Level 5.
Me and my buddy said one where I think it was Love Sosa, and he was like, "Can you imagine dying in a car crash to this song?" Where like the cops pull up and they're like, "Oh my God, what the fuck happened here?" And all they hear is, "Just Love Sosa, oh, and then Nova," and it's just
Like, listen,
4 young men.
I know this is going to sound horrible, but, like, in the sense of suicide, to imagine somebody, like, listening to a song that's like, this makes me sad, and then, like, killing themselves, and it's just being, like, Fall Out Boy. Like Blink-182
Or Taylor
Adam
Swift.
song.
Actually, no, I've heard a lot more
Taylor
stories.
Swift.
I've heard a lot more
Imagine.
stories of songs saving people's lives rather than causing them to end them.
Yeah.
Songs
This is
save
crazy.
lives, brother.
This is great.
It's just
Songs
I
save
know
lives.
it's fucked up, dude. Suicide's hilarious. It's funny
I
as
might
shit.
kill myself. Holy shit.
I've known
No, don't
plenty
do
of
it.
people that killed
Your
themselves.
hands are very veiny.
Yeah. Well, I'm skinny.
Yeah.
You ain't.
I eat like once or
He's
twice
also
a day.
Italian. He's also Italian. We all got.
Oh yeah, yours are too.
Oh yeah, skinny hands.
Solid.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Yeah, Frank, you don't got vascular hands.
Yeah, I do.
Where's all your vaculars?
What are you talking about? They're literally blue.
You
Yeah.
have tattoos like a Chipotle bag.
You have a nose like Edward Norton.
You both are gay.
That's solid.
Me and Thad are.
You and Thad's gay too?
So this is how I know.
Okay.
The first time I took him to the vet for a physical,
They put the scarf on him and he was okay with it?
quiet.
Awesome.
my bad,
Awesome.
my bad.
Just you being like, oh, was that funny? That's interesting.
Oh my goodness. Before you get into this, Isaac, we recently learned Isaac does the best silent, impatient gay man impression. Okay?
Show him.
Maybe.
Gay queen. I can only do gay queen upset in the situation he's in. So imagine that picture.
Imagine
Now
Say
it's
it
me.
one more time.
your
Gay queen upset in the situation he's in.
Okay.
So let's say it's a bar, a club, and then it's just me sitting there across the bar. No, open your eyes. And then you're somebody that's my boyfriend's friend, and you walk in and you see my boyfriend and you say hi. And then you look at me and you go ahead, wave hi.
You are sort of gay.
I've done deep research, dude.
You've been watching some Mad Queens.
Yeah. Well, I had to learn because I'd go out with my buddy all the time to like bars and shit. And
Kojak.
yeah, no, not Kojak.
the other one, the
The
military.
jelly one.
Yeah,
my-
the one that doesn't like Kojak.
Yeah.
But he taught me.
You
He
shouldn't
was
be
like-
friends with him.
He taught me like gay dudes approach hitting on people the same way straight dudes approach hitting on women if they had confidence. So it's like a kind smile, a wink. You're not going to come up immediately. You're going to see. You're going to wait. He's looked at me a couple times. We smiled. I've done a little drink raise, you know. Now I'm going to come in. Now I'm going to come say hi. And then they'll come in with the drink or like, hey, what are you doing? And they're always super kind. And what I've learned is either A, you have to immediately approach, be like, hey, man, I'm straight. I'm just here with my friend. And
before you.
every single time, I've never gotten a bad response. They're just like, well, you look great. I hope you have a great night. And I'm like, thank you so much. But if you want to have fun, when they come up, you start to make them earn it. Which you sit there at the bar, and when they bring a drink, they're like, do you want a drink? And you can go, whatever. And if they want it, they'll go, oh, what do you like to drink? And it's like,
Just whatever.
and they'll order whatever, and you come up and you sip it, regardless of what it is. If it's the highest stock or the lowest stock, you just go, it's okay. So why are you here? And they'll explain something, and you go, yeah.
You're such a sassy queen.
It's fun to play hard to get, dude. You get more drinks.
You understand why girls do it now, then, huh?
Yeah. That's why it's
like,
easy.
I'm just gonna make these boys chase after me.
That's why, like, if you want to hit on a girl at a bar, it's not you coming with the best pickup line or you being the most handsome or having the most money. It comes down to you just coming up and being like, this.
Yeah.
And if you show no hesitation in whatever you're stating, regardless of what it is, they're going to be interested.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they're dumb as fuck. It's so easy.
David, you know all about those guys?
Yeah, you know about the dumb ones.
The dumb pretty ones?
Ask him, how quick do you think you could pick up a straight girl if you wanted to? If you wanted to. Like, if we were at a bar and I was like, David, go get her.
Go get her, Tiger.
Like, do I feel it?
Just to get a number.
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's easy, huh?
No, listen. Why?
Because I'm handsome.
Because you're
What?
confident in yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to probably go with. I wasn't sure if you were looking for like a funny answer or a serious one, but
Always.
Either or.
Funny answer is hilarious, but serious answer I can
just because I've done
make
it a
funny.
bunch of times, so
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You get it
Type she.
because you don't care.
She.
Right? Because when you go up with a woman and you just want to see if you can get with her, you don't care. You don't give a fuck about the outcome. You're just like, let's see if I can talk to her. And it works every time. If you don't give a fuck about sleeping with them or an outcome, it'll go good every single time. Every
This is a
single
lesson for
time.
me. My bad. Yeah,
Every single time.
for sure.
Who else would it be a lesson for? Zeke?
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
Frank.
is it a lesson for Thad?
Yeah.
That, as we were just told, Thad gets 0 pussy.
Oh yeah, so I took him to the vet for his first physical, and at the part where they have to take his temperature, you know how they do it? You know, they take a thermometer and
In
they
his butt?
Put up his butt.
And she was like, so has he ever done this? And I said, no. And she was like, well, most dogs generally don't like this. So can you like bend over and like just like hold him and comfort him while I do this real quick? And I said, sure. So I bend over and he's standing up and, you know, his tail is like sort of limp and I'm petting his head. And she takes out thermometer and she sticks it up his ass. And his tail literally went.
Fuck.
And you were like, that's my boy. That's my boy.
My dog.
That's such a
I
good
knew you were
boy.
one of the good ones, dude. I knew.
Wait, no, that would make him a bottom, Isaac.
Yeah, Thad looked at you and went, oh, fuck. And you're like, I know, right?
I don't think he's a bottom. I think he just like if he caught
With a
one-
name
a
like
new
Thad,
experience.
with a name like Thad, he probably would act just like Thad Castle from Blue Mountain State. Because no matter what you say, Thad Castle does have a little bit of femmy energy to him.
He
He's
goes
like,
with the flow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Your dog's like, what do you want to do? Yeah, your dog's like, what do you want to do?
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
do it. Yeah. I love you, dude. If something happened to you, I kill everybody in this apartment and then myself.
Yeah, you said that last time.
I love you, Thad.
I love you, Thad.
Thad,
love
you're a
you,
great
Thad.
dude.
It is a sick name, too.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
It's a sick name.
With his
dude.
fucking handkerchief.
Sick name.
doing?
See, this is
here.
where it all goes back
He's
to
a
where I
blood.
think you're actually straight.
He's a
The
blood
handsome
right
boy.
Did you guys know we're at 4.5 hours?
Already?
Holy shit. No fucking way.
4 hours, 23 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Jesus Christ, what time is it?
Hi. It's David time.
It
not
is
even
David
10.
time.
David time.
What time
dude.
is it?
Not
It's
even 10, dude.
9:51.
What?
Yeah.
It's 10 till 10.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you want to stop, brother, we can go.
Yeah, it's whatever. We could play Smash Bros.
I think we can call this one.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
swag.
We reached the 4 hour, 20 minute mark. That's
You don't have to
420.
solve this. You don't
420.
have to solve this.
Yeah, there's definitely some parts that we're going to
Yeah.
get out of here.
Did we get any closer to figuring out what we should call this thing?
No.
Oh my
not
god!
even
Saturday
No,
night
we
close.
didn't
sorry
even
time.
fucking talk about it. Can't be David time. Got that X-nade. Can't be type she.
Go ahead, comment. I don't know, dude. You're going to have to
The
listen back.
sorry time takeover.
I'll have
Yeah, listen back, choose a point, and go, yep.
Piss missile on a go route.
No, we can't. I think we named one of our episodes because I was gonna say QR, but we used that for one of ours as well.
David's actually straight. He tricked all of you.
Your dad's gonna watch that episode.
Going
He's
in
gonna be
He's
like,
gonna see the thumbnail and be like, yes! And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, your
get
dad's
there.
going to watch and go, I knew it.
title would be going in the closet. Going in the closet.
Lance Corporal Isaac's gay.
Going.
the Sorry Chronicles I liked. In the
The sorry.
Sorry time. Whatever you put in the
Sorry
group chat.
Tales.
Sorry Tales.
Sorry Tales. That's right. Yeah.
Sorry Tales is pretty good.
Sorry Tales.
Sorry
I can't remember a
tales,
single-
sorry
I
tales.
can't remember
It's
a single
almost time
topic
for
we talked
sorry
about.
tales.
You got introspective. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do that a
Yeah,
lot.
he does.
You got pulled over by the police.
Yeah.
You had a bartender go for a black guy instead of you.
Every time, dude.
You bombed on Kill Tony. Man, this did end up being a heavy Isaac episode. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? I said no to that.
I didn't bomb on Kill Tony.
He didn't. No, Frank's been on Kill Tony. He did really well. He did really well. He got a fucking big book. What the fuck? Not cool.
You know what's not cool? There is a
I'm just kidding, Frankie.
whole ingredient for this cocktail that I've never drank before in my life, and I forgot to put it in there.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know what it. Here, hang on. I got a thad to not kick and a Cambridge to not kill.
Yes, indeed.
Inshallah, inshallah.
Wait. Wait. Let me pour a little in.
What is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Here, pour some down the
Veritable Genepe.
Honest je ne sais quoi, juge. Mon
You
ami.
want to try it?
Just a quick sip. Just I'll tell you
tell
when
me
to
when.
stop. Now.
Do a real shot, pussy.
Shut up. Yeah, I mean, if I get a chaser, I'll just do a shot of this.
Oh, wait, yeah. Here we go.
I love you,
Isaac,
Zeke.
hold this for him.
What is that? Is it sweetened?
It's peach.
Is it sweetened?
No. Not for you, Thad.
I like it then.
Okay.
Pickle juice.
It does look like pickle juice.
You know what?
I
it's-
love pickle
It's
juice,
a bottle
dude.
of my urine.
Oh, that has a very pleasant smell. It's almost like Listerine. I've gotten drunk on Listerine when I was in military school.
Isaac,
It smells nothing like Listerine.
let me smell. No, that smells pleasant.
Isaac, I'm not going to let you smell because I don't want nose hairs in my shot. So,
Yeah, sure.
You're a cuck, dude. You're a cuck, dude.
may I grab a 7-Up, quite possibly?
Yeah,
oh.
this is better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You fucking goofball.
You shut up. Hey.
It's so funny you invite us here to think it's going to be a professional podcast, and it just goes down the rails immediately.
Was it good?
Very sweet.
Oh, really?
Very sweet
Did
shot.
you try yours after I added a little?
The
Very
shot.
sweet.
The
It's
shot
like a
was
liqueur.
The shot was sweeter than the Waterloo.
The Waterloo.
Waterloo, dude. That's what it is.
You fucking feeny.
You did a W instead of an L. You said a Waterloo.
W in the chat.
Widowy.
Whittaway.
W's in the chat. You know why? It's because I take 0 L's. It's because only W's in the chat.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
It is very sweet. Sweet.
That's how I like them. Sweet.
It's sweet as fuck.
That is SAF.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys going to come back?
Yeah.
No. No, we only have a great time every time we come over here. No.
We have a great
We only get fucked up and laugh
Yeah,
the
what the
entire
fuck?
time. Sorry, yeah.
And then
We don't want to
Isaac
come back.
And then anytime Isaac tries to get serious, we're like, yeah, whatever, dude. Shut
Gay.
up.
Gay.
You're being gay as hell over here. I tell you
Yeah.
what.
No one gives a fuck about what you think.
Oh, shit.
My bad, dude. My bad.
No, it was good. It was good. A lot of it happened whenever I was going to the bathroom. So, like, and
You got a weak bladder, dude.
Yeah, you're a weak man.
Weak man.
I'll kill both of you
You're not
right
weak.
now.
We could both kill you.
No, you couldn't.
It's so funny to imagine David looking at this days from now and being like, 4.5 hours.
Have no.
4.5 hours.
I have no clue when they said the M word.
This
but
was
I
fun
know
at
that
the-
they said it.
This was fun at the time, but now it's just a nuisance.
Now that I look back, what the fuck?
Yeah, I should have never.
These
I
guys,
could have
oh my
stopped this at
God.
like an hour and a half.
Sorry Tales 3's canceled.
Yeah, sorry. Dude, for real, it's always sorry time. It's like, sorry you're about to do all this work,
Yeah.
dude. For real. You're about to put some fucking work in, editing this shit.
You're going to get better, dude. We're going to make you better.
Yeah, we'll make you a better editor.
Oh, wait.
for sure.
I do have a serious question for you before we go. Because we have rapport, so I can ask you guys, like, the hard questions.
The hard
And
questions.
you'll give me an honest response.
Yeah.
So just for fun, because I genuinely just enjoy doing it, I've been making those trailers for episodes.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen any of them?
Yeah.
I saw
So
the
it's
one
not
that you
the
made for
clips.
us.
It's the one with like it's a couple
3
minutes
minutes
long.
and- yep.
It has some music. It's captioned. Did you guys all see that?
Yes.
I saw the one for our episode.
For ours,
yes.
yeah.
What'd you think of it?
I liked
great.
it a lot. I think that that's a good way because I don't know, the clips are easy, but the clips are also easy to be like, I don't know what part of this 3-hour long thing this is a part of, and this is the part that I thought was funny. I don't want to start it from the beginning. But if you give them that 3-minute portion where you're like, no, the whole podcast is funny. It's just it comes in certain parts. And you show them that, then I think that makes people want to watch the whole thing more than while they're just scrolling and they see something like that and then they're like, oh, on to the next thing.
Right.
I'll reiterate on his point. I think shorter trailers and just clippets of the points where we're like this and you're like, "Ah," and then go right on to the next before it gets to explain it, because I think it creates an atmosphere of being like, I want to know what they talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But the trailer idea is perfect because that setup, even though I think it should be shorter, whether what the actual answer is regardless, but
Right,
the
right,
trailer
right.
in itself is a great idea.
Yeah, if the goal is not to just get content out there, but to get eyes on the podcast,
Right.
I think the longer trailer is better for that purpose.
I concur.
Because the scrolling, like, I think that that's ruined a lot of, like, YouTube videos, like, and shit like that, is the fact that you can be entertained by something and then just scroll on to the next entertaining thing. So whenever you're in that mode, it doesn't matter if you liked what you just saw. You're not going to find it immediately, so you're just going to keep going. But with that 3-minute portion, you're like, I'm invested longer than I wanted to be initially, which, get fucked. But,
Case no,
and
meet us
now-
out back.
and
Popcorn
now
fucking
and
came
now I'm
out.
gonna watch. Yeah. Fuck the popcorn. Popcorn's cool.
Dude, we got fucking deep fried everything. That motherfucker's gonna come back and be like, "It was a great episode," and then you brought out taquitos.
What
Yeah.
you guys
the
are
taquitos?
Fuck you,
snacking?
dude.
By the way,
Pussy.
thank you so much.
Everything
I put so
he
much
brought
work
out.
into those.
Thank you.
Everything
So
he
much
brought
money.
out. Yummy.
Smacked.
Smacked.
Fucking smacked.
Smacked, bro. Case no, you can fucking kill yourself.
And again, if you listen to anything in this podcast and you're offended, thank you for listening that long because you're a loser.
And if you're offended, you're a pussy.
I'm just kidding. We love you guys.
And if you listen to this and enjoyed it, you're a dog, dude.
Yeah, you're
What's
Thank
up?
you.
You're,
Thank you.
when your bae is also your fam.
Welcome
yes,
to
bro.
David time, dude.
This is David time.
David time, dude.
Sorry, Tails.
It's not the name of the episode, but this is David time.
David time.
Sorry, Tails and David time.
You got that right. Yeah, whenever you're on our podcast, we'll have that first episode be called
I'm
Sorry
just
Tales.
waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
waiting.
the RV's a lot.
Yeah, the
I'm
RV
gonna
is a
let
lot,
you know
brother.
now.
It's fucking...
I get my car back tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm mobile again.
All right.
We got a 24 pack we didn't touch. I can bring that with me.
That's fair. Isaac will
just
probably
saying.
dig into that as
Yeah, I'll
soon as
dig
you
into that.
press end.
You drink Ultra?
I drink
He
whatever.
drinks
dude.
beer,
I love
brother.
that.
Let's get the
Ultra.
fuck out of here and let's turn this thing off.
Yeah, dude, I'll leave.
Yes.
I'll leave you.
Ultras.
I'll leave you
Hey,
here to hang out.
Eat
tonight.
a dick, everybody. I love you.
Isaac, stay in the night.
Yeah. What's your closing line?
Huh? My closing line is get fucked.
I'm not psychotic. I just had a bad day.
And mine is
My bad, dude.
stay healthy and happy.
Type shit.
Fucking feed me.